ನೀವು ದಿನ ಇಷ್ಟು ಕೊಟ್ರೆ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡೋದು? ಹಾ, ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ, ಎಲ್ಲ ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ. 2:30 ವೆಯ್ಟ್. ದಿನ ಇಷ್ಟು ಮೆಮೊ ಕೊಟ್ರೆ ಎಲ್ಲಿಗೆ ಹೋಗೋದು? ವೆಯ್ಟ್ ವೆಯ್ಟ್. ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಯಾವ್ಯಾವುದು ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ. ಆಲ್ ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ಸ್, ವೆನ್ ಎವರ್ ಯು ವಾಂಟ್ ರೈಟ್ ಇಟ್ ಆನ್ ದಟ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಗಿವ್. ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಇರಿ. ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ. ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ. ವೆಕೇಟಿಂಗ್ ಸ್ಟೇ ಯಾವ್ದು ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ. ವೆಕೇಟಿಂಗ್ ಸ್ಟೇ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ. Oh, thank you. When do you want it? No, 2:30 will take it. Withdrawal, please sir, give it. Pending ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ. ಯಾವ ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿನೂ ಕೇಳಲ್ಲ ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಲಿ. ನೋ ಇಂಟೆಲಿಜೆನ್ಸ್, ಓನ್ಲಿ ಅಕಾರ್ಡಿಂಗ್ ಟು ಸೀನಿಯಾರಿಟಿ ಆನ್ ದ ಡೆಸಿಗ್ನೇಟೆಡ್ ಡೇಸ್. ಏನ್ ಇಷ್ಟೊಂದು ಮತ್ತೆ ಎಲ್ಲ 2:30 ಬೇಕಾ? ಏನ್ ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಕೊಡಿ. ಏನ್ ನಿಮ್ದೆಲ್ಲ ಅದೇನಾ ಪೇಟೆಂಟ್ ಇಟ್ಟ? ವೆಯ್ಟ್ ನಾಳೆ
ಟ್ರಯಲ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅವರು ಬೇರೆ ಸಾಕ್ಷಿನ ಹೇಳಿಸಿ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಆಗಿ
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ, ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ತಾನೆ. 138. ಸೊ ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಕೊಡಿ.
ಸಬ್ಮಿಷನ್ ಇವಲ್ಲ
ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ ಏನು? ಮೂವಬಲ್ ವಾರೆಂಟ. ಸರಿ. ಈಗ ಏನ್ ಕತೆ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದಾರೆ? ಏನ್ ಬೇಕು ಹೇಳಿ? ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ? ಅದೇನ್ ಮೂವ್ ಆಗಲ್ಲ ಬಿಡಿ, ಕೊಡಿ. ಮಂಡೇ ಬರುತ್ತೆ. ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕ, ಕೊಡಿ. ನಾಳೆ ಟುಮಾರೋ. ವೇಟ್, ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೀನಲ್ಲ. ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ. No, don't ask him not to travel. Give it. Ask him not to travel. Give it. ಕೊಡಿ, ಮೆಮೊ ಕೊಡಿ. ನೀವು ಕೇಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಮೆಮೊ ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ತಗೊಂಡ್ಬಿಡ್ತೀನಿ ನಾನು. ಕೊಡಿ ಎಲ್ಲ, ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಡಿ, ಕೊಡಿ. ಪ್ರೊಫೆಸರ್, ಲಿವ್ ಇನ್ ರಿಲೇಶನ್ಶಿಪ್, ನಾರ್ಮಲ್ ರಿಲೇಶನ್, ಆಯ್ತು ಕೊಡಿ. ನೋ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್. ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಸ್ಟೇ ಇಲ್ಲದೆ ಇರೋರು ಫಸ್ಟ್ ತೀರ್ಮಾನ ಮಾಡೋಣ, ಆಮೇಲೆ ಕೊಡಿ. ಎಸ್ ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ. ಯಾಕೆ? I am not giving debt in pending matters at all. Please don't keep those memos and waste time. Give the memos. However urgent it is, nothing. Give it. ಎಲ್ಲ ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ. ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್ ಒಂದು ಇಂಟೆಲಿಜೆನ್ಸ್ ಇಲ್ಲ. 100 ಟೈಮ್ಸ್ ಬಂದಿದ್ರು ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ, ಕೊಡಿ. ಏನು ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ತಾನೆ? ಬರಲ್ಲ, ಕೊಡಿ. ಏನಾದ್ರೂ ಆಗ್ಲಿ ಬರಲ್ಲ. ಓನ್ಲಿ ಅಕಾರ್ಡಿಂಗ್ ಟು ಸೀನಿಯಾರಿಟಿ. ಗಿವ್ ಇಟ್. ಏನು ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ ಸರ್. ನಿಮಗೆ ಏನ್ ನಿಮ್ದೇನು ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ? ಬೇರೆಯವ್ರಿಗೂ ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ ಇರುತ್ತೆ, ಎಲ್ಲ ತಗೋಬೇಕಾಗುತ್ತೆ. ನೋ FLW ಆಗಕ್ಕೆ ಕಾರಣ ಏನು? ಕಾರಣ ಏನು ಸರ್? ಎಲ್ಲ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಕಾಂಡಕ್ಟ್ ಇಂದ FLW ಆಗಿರೋದು. ಬರುತ್ತೆ, ಕೊಡಿ. ಯಾವ ವರ್ಷದ್ದು ಬರುತ್ತೆ. ನೀವು ಏನ್ ಟ್ರೈ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ನಾನು ಇಂಟೆಲಿಜೆನ್ಸ್ ತೋರ್ಸಲ್ಲ. I am following a method. I will not deviate. ಕೊಡಿ. No sir, give it sir. Public servant 17 ಏನ 13D ನ ಏನು? 7 ಏನ ಮತ್ತೆ ಸಬ್ ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟ್ರಾರ? ಏನ್ ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಕೊಡಿ. ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಮಂಡೇ ಬರುತ್ತೆ, ಕೊಡಿ. ಮಂಡೇ ಸರ್. ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ ಮೆಮೊ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ. I can't travel till here, please give it. Please give the memo. ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಹಾಕಕ್ಕೆ ಅಂತ ಕೊಡಿ, ಅದು ಯಾವತ್ತು ಬೇಕು ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ನಾಳೆ ಹಾಕಿ ಮೇಡಮ್. ಹಾ ಕೊಡಿ 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 ಸರ್, ನಾಳೆಗಾಗಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ ಕೇಸ್ ಕೊಡಿ ಕೊಡಿ. ಮಂಡೇ ಎಲ್ಲ ವಿಲ್ ಟೇಕ್ ಸಮ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್ ಆನ್ ಮಂಡೇ, ಗಿವ್ ಇಟ್. ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರಾ ಫ್ರೆಶ್ಗೂ ಕವರ್ಡ್ ಭಯ ಕೊಡಿ. It will come, sir. Give it. 2:30. So what? Give it. Yes, yes. Next. Maybe give it, sir. Pending matters, please give. I'm not showing indulgence. Don't waste time of the court. Give it. Pending matters, please give. Fresh matter kodi alla. It will come, sir. Give it. I told you I can't take 1,000. Give it. ಏನಾರ ಇರಲಿ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ. Give, sir. ಕೊಡಿ ಮೆಮೊ ಕೊಡಿ. ಮಂಡೇ ಬರ್ಬೋದು, ಕೊಡಿ ನೋಡೋಣ. ಮಂಡೇ ಇಟ್ ಮೇ ಕಮ್, ಗಿವ್ ಇಟ್. ಕೊಡಿ ಸರ್. ಹಾ ಸೊ ಏನು ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ ಇಲ್ಲ ಬಿಡಿ, ಕೊಡಿ. ತೊಂದರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ ಕೊಡಿ, ಏನ್ ತೊಂದರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಎಸ್ ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ, ಮಂಡೇ ಬರುತ್ತೆ, ಕೊಡಿ. ನೋ ಸರ್, no, give it. Yes. We'll see on Monday according to seniority. Give it. Yes.
Your lordship on submission.
Vacation bench ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಡೇಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರೋದು ನಾ ತಗೊಳಲ್ಲ ಮೇಡಮ್. ವೆಕೇಶನ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಡೇಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ರೆ ಆಗಲ್ಲ, ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಕೊಡಿ. ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರಾ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ? ರೀಚ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲದೆ ಇರೋದು ಮಂಡೇ ಬರುತ್ತೆ, ಕೊಡಿ. ಎಸ್ ಅದು ಮಂಡೇ ಬರುತ್ತೆ, ಕೊಡಿ. ಯಾಕೆ ಆಯ್ತು ಕೊಡಿ. ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಲ್ಲ ಮೆಮೊ, ಸರಿ. ಗಿವ್ ದ ಮೆಮೋಸ್. ಪೋಸ್ಕೋ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಪೋಕ್ಸೋ. ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಹೇಳ್ದವ್ರದ್ದು ತಗೊಳಲ್ಲ. ಏನು ಕೊಡಿ. Am I not coming? Wait, why? She is standing there. ಈ ಕಡೆಯಿಂದ ಕೊಡಿ ಸರ್. Why are you on her head?
My lord, there's an urgency in this matter, my lord.
Wait. Yes. ಕೊಡಿ. ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ ಸರ್. 304B ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ ನಾನು, ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ ವಾಪಸ್ ಕೊಡಿ. ಎಸ್
My lord,
in the trial court.
ಟ್ರಯಲ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಡೇಟ್ ಪ್ರಕಾರ ನಾ ಡೇಟ್ ಕೊಡಲ್ಲ. ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಕೊಡಿ.
my lord, based on an order of the court, passport was
pending.
issued. Pending, but passport was issued based on the order of this court. It's about to expire.
No problem. Give it.
Any date, my lord.
What's the urgency? Pending or fresh?
25, my
Pending.
Huh?
Passport.
filed
Ah,
at
give
25, my lord.
Not
My lord,
fresh
the
matter
27th
number.
stay ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ, my lord.
ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಏನು ಹೇಳಬೇಡಿ, ಕೊಡಿ.
Fresh matter. My lord, fresh matter, my lord. Urgency is this, my lord.
No urgency.
My lord,
You have converted this court to
no,
bail
my lord,
court.
he has taken bail, my lord, but police are issuing, he is residing in USA, my lord. They are threatening that
ಅಲ್ಲಿ
they'll
notice
issue
issue
LOC, my
ಮಾಡಿದಾರಾ?
lord. He has taken bail, my lord. Accused number one is his mother. She has expired. They are sending notice to him to give her specific signature, my lord.
Give it.
My lord,
Request on Monday, my lord.
my lord,
Your
petitioner,
lordship
my
on
lord,
submission, your lordship. My
Pending
petition
or fresh?
fresh matter.
my lord,
Your lordship may kindly may have it on
Petitioner-
tomorrow, your lordship, since
Give it.
my lord,
proceedings are not stayed yet, that is the reason.
my lord,
ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
petitioner,
When once time that was not reached.
We'll take it. ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಮಂಡೇ ಹಾಕಿಸ್ತೀನಿ.
my lord,
Your lordship. Madam, Monday.
The offense is marriage which
Monday
does
only.
not happen, my lord. Then there is a loss of rupees 9,40,000. I have
Madam.
drawn the DD, my lord. The other side is not.
ಏನ್ ಬೇಕು ಸರ್?
My lord, it may be posted for.
ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಯಾಕೆ? ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ? ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಅಂತ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ
Not
ಮೇಡಮ್.
for settlement, my
my
lord,
lord,
tomorrow.
Settlement whenever you want.
Urgency is in it.
My lord's
Whenever you want.
My lord's petitioner is working in Saudi. My lord's bail condition is not to leave the jurisdiction of the
Correct.
court. My lord's,
No
I filed IA. It is rejected. I am
Very
challenging
Very
that
good.
order.
No problem.
My lord's,
Urgency
how is
is
that
not-
state, my lord?
my lord,
Give all the memos.
one
Fresh
submission,
matters ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ.
my lord, one submission. My lord, petitioner is an
Pending,
18-year-old boy. My lord, fresh petition, 18-year-old boy. My lord, section 4 of POCSO is invoked on the basis of a complaint filed by the father. My lord, father of the victim.
Take bail.
My lord, I have taken bail. My
Then
lord,
no
the matter is
matter.
listed on Saturday for framing of charge.
Very
My
good.
lord, there
Give
is
it.
no offense, my lord, which is made out.
No problem. Give it.
My lord, ingredients are only not made out.
Monday.
My lord,
My
one
lord,
submission.
Folks, so you think I will stay? I will not stay.
My lord, the
Section
only
4.
Well, it's 4, there is no ingredient.
I will not stay, take it from me, yes.
My lords, one
Your
submission, my
lordship.
lord.
Whenever it comes, yes.
Your
My
lordship.
lords, FIR registered without taking the permission of the magistrate, my lords. Covered this judgment, my lord.
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ.
My lords, 230, my lords.
ಅಯ್ಯೋ, ಯಾಕೆ ಸರ್?
My lord,
ಏನು ಅಂದರ್ ಬಾರ?
my lords, please, my lords.
ಏನು?
It is a covered decision.
Maybe covered, why 230? Was that after 4 weeks, madam?
Your lordship.
Give the memo, after 4 weeks it will
For
come.
relaxation of bail conditions.
Fresh matter, my lord.
ಅದು ಕವರ್ಡ್ ಏನು 230 ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಕು ಕವರ್ಡ್ ಅಂತ?
My lords, there is a threat of arrest, my lord.
ಯಾವ offence ಸರ್?
My lords,
ನಾನ್ ಕಾಗ್ನೈಸಬಲ್ offence ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಥ್ರೆಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಅರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಸರ್?
my lords, it's a offense.
ಸುಮ್ನೆ ಕೊಡಿ, ಏನೇನೋ
Your
ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಡಿ.
lordship,
Yes.
there is
My
a
lords,
stay in
relaxation
this-
of bail conditions. My
Give
lord
it,
is
sir.
working abroad, my lords, at least for tomorrow, my lord.
Friday.
It is a
Your lordship,
party
there is a
subject.
stay in this petition, more than 6 months is.
Friday,
Getting
fresh
stay.
matter.
Stay was before 6 months, last
Friday.
May.
ನೀವು ಯಾರು ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡೆಂಟ್ ಈಗ?
I am the respondent.
My lords, it may be taken up tomorrow, my lords.
Give it, give it. Give it, vacating stage ಅಲ್ಲ. ನೀವು ಬರೋದ್ ಲೇಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಬಂದ್ರೆ?
Hey, your lordship,
Let's-
I have.
My lord,
First call the cases.
May I make one request?
One submission.
Call the cases.
My lords, may I make one request?
No request, please.
Lords, one matter at 2:30, my
Not
lords.
230.
My lords, the urgency is this, my lords.
Madam.
My lord,
For having, my lords, brought it to the notice of the police, my lords, with regard to
ಅಯ್ಯೋ ಸೇಮ್ ಇವತ್ತು ಎರಡಿದೆ ಅದೇ.
illegal, my lords,
ಅದೇ ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತು.
immigrants, my lords, from Bangladesh.
That's one
ಅದನ್ನ ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಔಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಕ್ಕೆ ನನ್ನ ಮೇಲೆ ಕೇಸ್ ಹಾಕಿ 7ನೇ ತಾರೀಕು ಒಳಗೆ
ಇದೆಯಪ್ಪ ಅದು. ನಾಳೆ ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಕೊಡಿ.
ನಾಳೆ ನಾಳೆ
ಮೆಮೋ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ. ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ವಿಡ್ರಾ ಮಾಡಿದ್ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ ಮೇಡಮ್.
my lords,
Give them.
ಅಂದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ 7ನೇ ತಾರೀಕಿಗೆ ನಾಡಿದ್ದು ಇದ್ರೊಳಗೆ ಬೇಲ್ ಬಾಂಡ್ ಕ್ಯಾನ್ಸಲ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ.
Post it on 14th if you
Lords.
insist on. ನಾಳೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ನೋ ಇಲ್ವೋ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರು ತಗೊಂಡು
Yes.
my lords,
Give it, give it. Being spoken to why? ಯಾವ್ದು ಆ ಕಾಲದ್ದು? ಹಾ, ಏನಾಗಿದೆ? ನಾನೇನ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಾಗತ್ತೆ ಮೇಡಮ್? ಅದೇನ್ ಕ್ಲಾರಿಫಿಕೇಶನ್? ಐ ಕಾಂಟ್ ಕ್ಲಾರಿಫೈ ದಟ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್. Yes. Fresh matter. We'll see. Give
my
it.
lords, fresh
I
matter.
can't take 1000, madam. Give
My
it.
lords, fresh matter for tomorrow.
No,
The
sir.
final proceedings before adjudicating authority ED is tomorrow. Predicate offense is closed.
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 ಆಯ್ತು, ಕೊಡಿ.
For tomorrow.
Day after tomorrow.
ನಾಳೆ ಇದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, fresh matter ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
My lords, may.
Tomorrow is for final disposal. It may be
Yes,
posted
sir.
tomorrow. Adjudicating authority.
ಆಯ್ತು ಕೊಡಿ.
Madam, ನಾಳೆಗಂತ. ನಾಳೆ.
ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರಾ?
ನಾಳೆ.
ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಆದ್ರೆ ಬರಲ್ಲ.
ಕೇಬಿಟ್ ಸರ್ವ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಅದೊಂದು ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್.
FR
ಕೇಬಿಟ್ ಸರ್ವ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಿತ್ತು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ. ಇವತ್ತು ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಆಗ್ಬಿಡುತ್ತೆ.
ಕೊಡ್ತೀರಾ ಇಲ್ವಾ ಸರ್? ಕೊಡಿ ಸರ್, ಕೊಡಿ. Settlement please give. Yes, yes. 10:50 ಬಂದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು don't show urgency, move it tomorrow. Yes, yes.
Petitioner is a judicial
Nothing doing. Yes, give it ಸಾಕು. Call the cases.
May I request for.
ನಾನು 12 ಗಂಟೆವರೆಗೆ ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಕೂತಿರ್ತೀನಿ ಮೆಮೊಗಳು ತಗೊಂಡು.
My lords,
ಕೊಡಿ.
the reason is this, my lords.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಮುಗಿಸ್ಕೊಂಡು ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಬರ್ಬೇಡಿ.
Offense registered under the
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ.
Karnataka Excise Act. my lords.
Nothing doing. Yes, give it.
My lords.
Give the memo.
My lords, yeah.
I am not giving date, give the memo. Yes. ಕೊಡಿ, ಕೊಡಿ, ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ.
At least for
ಕೊಡಿ.
tomorrow, my
No,
lords.
sir.
Fresh matter, my lords.
No, sir. Yes. It will come on ಅದು ಅವ್ರು ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ, ಶರತ್ ಗೌಡ್ರದ್ದು 15th ಹಾಕಿ.
My lords.
Yes. ಕೊಡಿ, ಕೊಡಿ. Yes.
ಬೇಲ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಬೇಲ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಕೊಡಿ sir.
ಪೊಲೀಸ್ ಸ್ಟೇಷನ್
Yes.
ಹೋದ್ರೆ ರೌಡಿ ಶೀಟ್ ಓಪನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ.
ಬಹಳ ಸಂತೋಷ. GM ಹಾಕಿ. ಕೊಡಿ. Yes.
ಕೌಂಟರ್ ಕೇಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ಟೇ ಆಗಿದೆ.
Nothing doing. Give it. Yes.
Tomorrow.
No tomorrow, sir. Give it. Yes.
Lords, petitioner is a judicial employee.
So what, sir?
Civil dispute.
So what?
Lords, based on that, they are writing letters to the.
ಬಹಳ
registrar.
ಸಂತೋಷ. ಕೊಡಿ. Yes.
Fresh matter for Friday, my lord.
No, sir. Yes, give it.
Please.
My lord, I am the petitioner, my lord.
Matters number 1.
My lord, second respondent or daughter have sold the property in favor of the petitioner, my lord, under the registered sale deed. In that, my lord, 1,75 lakhs is shown. He has paid 75 lakhs and he has issued the check remaining amount, my lord. So therefore, my lord, some or the checks
The
are not.
petitioners accused 1 and 2 are before this court calling in question registration of a crime in crime number 289 of 2025. It transpires that on the same issue, the daughter of the second respondent has filed OS in OS 954 of 954, 105 and 106 of 2025. After having sold the property, the complainant is now wanting to do a volte-face by setting the criminal law into motion. The issue being purely civil in nature cannot be permitted to be continued by way of trial before the concerned court or investigation before, charge sheet ಆಗಿದೆಯಲ್ಲ?
ಇಲ್ಲ.
By way of investigation before the police, therefore there shall be an interim order of stay of all investigation until further orders. One
Grateful, madam.
additional, one HCGP, two emergent notice. Next.
Number 2,
When is the next date? Appear ಆಗಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Appear ಆಗಿದೆ my lord.
ಯಾವತ್ತು?
Proclamation recall ಆಗಿದೆ my lord.
Recall ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
Order.
The learned counsel for the petitioner submits the proclamation challenging the subject petition has since been recalled on the appearance. Petition is thus rendered infructuous, disposed as having become infructuous.
My lords, liberty may be reserved my lords.
For what? ಮತ್ತೆ ತಪ್ಪಿಸ್ಕೊಳಕ್ಕ?
ಇಲ್ಲ my lords, ಇದು case and counter case my lords.
ಲಿಬರ್ಟಿ ಯಾವ್ದಕ್ಕೆ?
ಮತ್ತೆ fresh petition file ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು for
ಏನ್
for
liberty?
cost my lords.
ಏನ್
For the
ಲಿಬರ್ಟಿ?
proceedings cost. my lords.
ಅದ್ ನೀವು, that liberty is always there. Yes, next.
3,
For the petitioner.
ಓ, ಇದು ನಿಮ್ದಾ?
There is-
ಕೇಸೇ ಇಲ್ಲ ಬಿಡಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, there is no allegation against
ಹಾ.
complainant.
No, sir. Full allegations. It requires a trial.
ಅಲ್ಲ, your lordship kindly see.
Heard the learned
complaint-
counsel Ashwath Jevai. Heard the learned, ಹೇಳಿ madam. Heard the learned counsel Ashwath Narayan Reddy appearing for the petitioner. The petitioner is accused number 3 for an incident that has happened on 16/3/2019. The complaint comes to be registered on 10/7/2025. No, a perusal at the complaint would indicate not even an iota of offense that is alleged against the petitioner accused number 3, apart from the fact that it is hit by gross delay. The complaint is full of embellishments as it is registered after 6 years of the alleged incident. The permitting further proceedings where the petitioner accused number 3 would run foul of the judgment of the apex court in the case of Chanchalpati Das versus so and so 2023 SSC online SC page 650. Next.
4,
Therefore, there shall be an interim order. One HCGP, two emergent notice.
Lord, the accused number 1 joined his service.
Maybe, sir. Who altered the seniority list? Date in the seniority list?
I did not alter.
Who's the beneficiary?
I'm not the beneficiary.
Then why?
I'm not the beneficiary.
61 in the 64 gradation list, ಯಾರು ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ?
Graduation list was announced in the year 2013, my lord. I was working as a FDA. He gave a requisition in the month of March 2014 to correct it in the graduation list, saying that my service record date of birth is 1964. Please correct it in the graduation list ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು. I being a FDA.
ಯಾಕೆ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ?
No, I did not do it.
ಯಾಕೆ ರೆಕಮೆಂಡ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ?
I did not do it.
ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ?
My duty was to make a separate list of objections for all the people who files an objection in the so and so graduation list. I forwarded to the section superintendent.
What happened to the gradation list ಆಮೇಲೆ? ಇವ್ರು ಏನ್ ಬೆನಿಫಿಟ್ ತಗೊಂಡ್ರು ಅದರಿಂದ?
No benefit. Because
ಅಲ್ಲ ಸರ್. In whose favor you did that? ಏನ್ ಬೆನಿಫಿಟ್ ತಗೊಂಡ್ರು?
no benefit, my lord. I will show.
Oh, show.
Kindly allow me to one minute.
Show it to the police.
No, 1 minute to make submission. My lord, whenever the objection has been raised, I forward it to the section superintendent. Section superintendent will verify. He will forward it to the administrative officer. Administrative officer, he will forward it to the IGP admin.
ಅವರೆಲ್ಲ accused ಇಲ್ವಾ?
No, nobody is accused. Nobody is accused.
Who altered it?
It was much prior to 2007, my lord.
Who altered it?
Nobody knows.
Then
Because
why?
in the service record, my lord, it shows 1964.
And I want to know what is the benefit that man took on the alteration of seniority list?
No benefit. Can I make submission?
Ah.
If his date of birth is 1961,
Ah.
he would have been retired in the year 2021.
Correct.
He has retired in the year 2021 itself.
64 ಆದ್ರೆ 24
64 ಆದ್ರೆ 24 ತನಕ ಅವ್ರು ಕೆಲಸ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರು.
ಹಾ, ಈಗ
But he
21 ಗೆ
retired in the year
ಆಗಿದಾರಾ?
2021 itself.
ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ಮತ್ತೆ ವಾಪಸ್ ರಿವರ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದೀರಾ?
No. He gave an application before the government saying that there is a mistake in my date of birth.
Petitioner is accused number?
Accused number 2, my lord.
Accused number 2 is alleged of abetting alteration of a date of birth in the service record of one NS Chandrasekhara.
ಹೌದು.
NS Chandrasekhar.
I have produced one document, my lord.
ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತು?
In the 2007 document itself, it has
NS
been changed.
Chandrasekhar. The petitioner, a first division assistant, had only put up the papers to the office superintendent, who is said to have altered the date of birth. if the office superintendent is not made an accused, it cannot be that the petitioner who has put up the papers can be drawn into the web of proceedings. In that light, further proceedings, quay the petitioner, charge sheet ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲ ಏನೋ
Further investigation, quay the petitioner shall remain state.
ಬಚ್ಚು
Current HCGP accepts notice for the respondents. Next.
ಬಚ್ಚು
5.
Name is not been shown, my lords.
ಅಲ್ವಾ?
Complaint.
ಇವ್ರ ನೇಮ್
Totally
ಇಲ್ಲ.
different.
ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ಇವ್ರ ನೇಮ್ ಏನು ಅಂದ್ರೆ ನಾಗರಾಜು ಅಲಿಯಾಸ್
That's there.
ರವಿಕುಮಾರ್ ಅಲಿಯಾಸ್ ಏನು?
Chalwadi Mohan.
ಚಲವಾದಿ ಮೋಹನ್ ಆಯ್ತಲ್ಲ. ಈ ಅಲಿಯಾಸ್ ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಡೋಂಟ್ ಪ್ಲೇ ವಿತ್ ದಿ ಕ್ರಿಮಿನಲ್ ಲಾ.
Alias is not been made by me.
Oh, no problem, sir.
Case agade
No problem.
Chalwadi Mohan ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದೆ.
ನೋಡಿ
There I have been implicated.
ಎಲ್ಲ ನೋಡಿದ್ವಿ.
Here I be implicated. Then again Ravi Kumar.
ನಥಿಂಗ್, ಟೋಟಲ್ ಫ್ರಾಡ್. ಅದು ನೇಮ್ ಬೇರೆ, ನನ್ನ ಹೆಸರೇ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ. ನಾಗರಾಜ್ ಅಲಿಯಾಸ್ ರವಿಕುಮಾರ್ ಅಲಿಯಾಸ್. ಬೇಕಾ ಒರಿಜಿನಲ್ ಪೇಪರ್ಸ್ ಏನೇನಿದೆ ಅಂತ? ಏನ್ ಟ್ರಿಪಲ್ ರೋಲ್? Yes, anything else? Let the investigation go on.
Please.
Yes, papers ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿದ್ದು.
Yes.
The sole, the petitioner is before this court seeking, calling in question the registration of a crime in crime number so and so. The solitary contention of the petitioner is that his name is not found anywhere either in the complaint or in any of the statements. Without any rhyme or reason, the petitioner is now dragged into the web of crime in crime number 184 of 2024. To ascertain the truth, the papers, original investigation papers were summoned. A perusal at the papers would clearly indicate that the petitioner is not, does have three names. One, the present name, that is Nagaraju MC. The other, alias Ravikumar. The third, alias Chalwadi Mohan. Chalavadina? Oh, Chalavadi Mohan. Therefore, the only submission now to stall investigation of the petitioner that his name is not found would tumble down. In that light, the matter requires investigation. The petitioner is at liberty to approach the court in the event he is dragged, in the event charge sheet is filed against him at a later point in time. Therefore, said observations, petition stands disposed.
6.
Heard the learned counsel appearing for the petitioner. The petitioners are before this court calling in question a crime charge sheet either.
Charge sheet has been filed.
Calling in question proceedings in CC so and so. The petitioners institute a civil suit on the owing to the disturbance with the peaceful possession of their peaceful possession. No interim order is granted by the trial court on an application of Order 39 Rule 1 and 2. An appeal is filed before the first appellate court. The first appellate court allows the application filed under Order 39 Rule 1 and 2. Immediately thereafter springs the subject crime against the petitioners. In that light, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings where these petitioners till the next date of hearing.
Greatly obliged.
7.
Predicate offense ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ ಜೊತೆಗೆ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, my lord, I'm
ಕೊಡಿ,
drawing
ಕೊಡಿ.
my lord both the matters ಅಲ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಬಂದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಆಮೇಲೆ ಎರಡರಲ್ಲೂ ಓಡಿಸ್ಕೊಳ್ಬೇಕಾಗುತ್ತೆ. ಅದ್ರ ಬದಲು ಅಟ್ ಲೀಸ್ಟ್ ಇವ್ರ ಜೊತೆ ಹೋಗ್ಬಿಡ್ತೀವಿ.
ಗುಡ್ ಡಿಸ್ಕ್ರಿಷನ್. ಅದು ಮಧ್ಯಾಹ್ನ ಪೋಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿಸಿ ಮೇಡಮ್, ಅದು ಯಾಕೆ ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ?
ಅದ್ಬೇಡ ಅದೀಗ
ಯಾವ್ದು ವಿಡ್ರಾ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ ಮತ್ತೆ?
7 and 9 my lord will withdraw.
ಎರಡು ವಿಡ್ರಾ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ?
ED case both my lord we have withdraw.
Of course, I don't have any.
ವಿಡ್ರಾಲ್ ಏನು
I am saying I will.
My only submission is predicate offense may be also called.
ಅಲ್ಲ that he has no say, he is not a
I have
party
no-
in that.
I
Not a
said
party in
that.
that.
I said that.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಪ್ರೆಡಿಕೇಟ್ offense ಟ್ಯಾಗ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ ಹೇಳಿದ್ ನಾನು.
ಆಗಿದ್ರಿ ಅಲ್ಲ ನಾವು since I'm
ಯಾಕೆ
since I'm
ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ ವಿಡ್ರಾ ಮಾಡಕ್ ಬಿಡ್ತೀನಿ, ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ.
liberty ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರಿ.
ಏನ್ ಲಿಬರ್ಟಿ?
If need arise in the future.
Yes, sir. ಆಯ್ತು, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಏನ್ ಕೊಡಕ್. This court on so and so had directed the writ petition 30700 of 2025 to be tagged with both these cases. The registry has deliberately not tagged the matter. Therefore, the registry to explain as to why the matter 30700 of 2025 is not tagged. However, the learned counsel for the petitioner now files a memo seeking to withdraw these two petitions.
7 and 9.
7 and 9. The petition stands withdrawn, reserving liberty to the petitioner to knock at the doors of the appropriate fora in the event of need. The withdrawal of the petition will not come in the way of the registry for submitting explanation as to why the matter is not tagged.
Liberty ಅಂತ
ಹೇಳಿದ್ನಲ್ಲ?
ಬಿಫೋರ್ ದಿಸ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಅಂತ ಅಪ್ರಾಪ್ರಿಯೇಟ್ ಫಾರ್ಮ್ ಅಂತ
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಎಲ್ಲ ಇದು including this court. Yes.
including.
To knock at the doors of this court. Yes. ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಬರುತ್ತೆ.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಬರುತ್ತೆ.
ಪ್ರಶ್ನೆ ಯಾವಾಗ ಬರುತ್ತೆ?
ಅವ್ರು ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ ಅದ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಕಾಪಿ ಕೊಡ್ಲಿ, ಕಾಪಿನ ಈಸಿ
ಅಲ್ಲ,
ಕೊಡಲ್ಲ.
ಮಧು ಸಿಟ್ಟಿಂಗ್ ಚೇಂಜ್ ಆದ್ರೂ ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಬರುತ್ತೆ.
ಹೌದು, ಸಿಟ್ಟಿಂಗ್ ಚೇಂಜ್ ಆದ್ರೂ ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಬರುತ್ತೆ.
Please.
Number 8.
For petition. It's a PCR of a case in the year of 2022. Insufficient. The documents I need.
ಯಾವ ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ಸ್?
Documents had given in the.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ವಾಪಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟು 7 9 ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರ್ಬೇಕು ನೋಡಿ. ಏನ್ ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ರಿ? ಅದು ಅವತ್ತೇ ವಾಪಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ನಲ್ಲ. ಓ ಇಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲ, ದಟ್ಸ್ ಇನ್ ದಿ ಚೇಂಬರ್. ಐ ಗಿವ್ ಇಟ್. ಎಸ್ ಎಸ್.
It's a purely civil in nature.
ನೆನ್ಪು ಮಾಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್.
It's a purely civil in nature. In the year of 2022, the
ಯಾವ್ದು?
PCR 8 man.
8, yes. Yes, sir.
So purely in the year of 2022, PCR filed by the respond number 2, Your Honor. The facts of the
No,
case.
no, 1 minute. Now come to the FIR.
In the year of 2020.
ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ ಸರ್.
Please.
FIR ಅಲ್ಲಿ 27/10/2022 ಇನ್ಸಿಡೆಂಟ್ ಅಂತ ಇದೆ.
Lordship, also.
ಹೌದಲ್ವಾ? ಬಟ್ ಯು ಕಮ್ ಟು ದಿ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್.
Complaint, Your Honor.
PCR 2022.
Yes, my lord.
ಕ್ರೈಮ್ ಯಾಕೆ ಇವಾಗ ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಆಗಿದೆ 3 ವರ್ಷ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ?
After the PCR has been referred in the year of 2025, man.
The petitioner is before this court calling in question registration of a crime in crime number 364 of 2025. The incident of 27/10/2022 was immediately complained of by registering a private complaint. The concerned court has taken its own sweet time to refer the matter for investigation, which is now referred after 3 years. The allegation against these petitioners, but 326 alla ide.
Lordship, because kindly it may please to see, Your Honor. Because what is the contents of the kind, it may appear
No,
on
no,
the
no, no.
document.
Yes. ನೀವು crime ಹಾಕಿರೋದು ಯಾವುದು?
In the year of 2022, my lord.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
It's place annexure.
The
In file number
subject
17.
crime is registered as a counterblast to what the petitioners register in crime number 37 of 2022. 2022. In that light, there shall be an interim. ಯಾರು ಡೆತ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಆಗಿದೆ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲ sir, no, Your Honor. Stay ಆಗಿದೆ sir.
No injuries, my lord.
In that light, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings in further investigation in the impugned crime till the next date of hearing. ಅದು ಯಾವ crime ಅಲ್ಲ? Yes.
Much of.
Next.
Seal number 10.
ನೀವು ಫ್ರೂಟ್ಸ್ ವೆಜಿಟೇಬಲ್ಸ್ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗುತ್ತೆ. ಯಾವ್ದು ಸೀಲ್ ನಂಬರ್ 10?
10 lots.
10 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏನ್ ಕೇಸ್ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಐ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಸೀನ್ ದಿ ಪೇಪರ್ಸ್.
Counter blast case.
ನೋ ಸರ್.
Senior.
ನೋಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್, ಇದು ಇವರು ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ ವಾಪಸ್ ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ.
Pass over.
The petitioner urged the learned counsel, senior ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಕಾ? Urged the learned senior counsel Arun Shyam appearing for the petitioner. The petition calls in question registration of a crime in crime number 160 of 2025 registered for the following offences. The crime comes to be registered on 14/10/2025. Long before the said crime, on 26/9/2025, the petitioners had registered crime against the respondents, all of which revolve around the complainants projecting themselves, complainants projecting that they are involved in arranging gold for marriage and took away 1.5 crores belonging to these petitioners. When crime was registered seeking recovery of that gold before the jurisdictional police in Madras, in Tamil Nadu, comes the impugned crime in the comes the impugned crime here before the jurisdictional police by the complainant. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay of all investigation in crime number 160 of 2025 until further orders. The one addition, HCGP 2 emergent notice. Yes, next.
11,
But the petitioners are directors and members of the cooperative society. Respond number 2 suffered an award. My lord, set in page 34 for recovery.
Heard the learned counsel Venkatesh Dalwai appearing for the petitioner. The complainant obtains a loan from the cooperative society in the year 2018. The petitioners are directors of the said cooperative society. The loan becomes sticky as the complainant does not repay. The society initiated proceedings, various proceedings, including arbitration proceedings. An award is passed by the arbitrator in favor of the society. When the society wanted to execute the award, comes the impugned crime in crime number 75 of 2025, only to arm twist these petitioners or wreak vengeance against them for having instituted proceedings for recovery of money in which they succeeded. If this is permitted, it would become abuse of the process of the law on the face of it. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay of all investigation in crime number 75 of 2025 till the next date of hearing. One, HCGP 2 emergent notice.
Petition is my lord.
Teacher.
Please, Lord. Lord, relying on.
Resign ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ?
No.
ಮತ್ತೆ?
Relying on judgment of Honorable High Court.
High Court.
Honorable High Court of Kerala, Lord.
Kerala, I will not follow.
I'm not.
Teachers in Kerala are different, teachers in Karnataka are
No.
different. Students different ಎಲ್ಲ ಕಡೆ. In the meantime, next.
Please.
13,
Own certificate ಇದೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದೆ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ
Final hearing ಮಾಡಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಇನ್ಕ್ಲೂಡಿಂಗ್ ಇಂಜುರಿ ಮತ್ತೆ ಅಡ್ಮಿಷನ್ ಇದೆ ಕೇರಳ ಹೈಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ. ನಮ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಅಡ್ಮಿಷನ್ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಬಟ್ ಏನಂದ್ರೆ ಮೆಡಿಕಲ್ ಫಿಟ್ನೆಸ್ ಕರ್ಕೊಂಡು ಹೋಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತಿದೆ. MSc ನೋಡಿದೆ.
ಕೇರಳಗೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿಗೆ ಹೋಲಿಸ್ಬೇಡಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ ತಮ್ಮ ಗಮನಕ್ಕೆ ತಂದೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
ಆಯ್ತು.
Please.
Yes.
Oblige.
13,
Petitioner in this case, madam. Petitioners are the practicing advocates, madam.
So what, sir? Assault?
Yes, madam. But
Practicing advocates assault ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಯಾಕೆಂದ್ರೆ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ನಾವು ಆನ್ ರೆಕಾರ್ಡ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಏನಿಲ್ಲ, ನಮ್ ಕೊಲಿಗೂ ಅವ್ರ ವೈಫ್ ಪರವಾಗಿ ಫ್ಯಾಮಿಲಿ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅಪಿಯರ್ ಆಗಿರುತ್ತೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಓ ಇದು petitioner is representing ಯಾರನ್ನ? Who is advocate here?
Petitioners ಕೊಲಿಗೂ ಒನ್ ಸುಮಯ್ಯ ರೆಹಮಾನ್ is.
ಇವರಿಬ್ರು ಯಾರು ಸರ್?
These are the practicing advocates.
ಇಬ್ರು?
ಹೌದು.
ಯಾರು ಮುಜಾಸಿಮ್?
ಪ್ಲೀಸ್.
ಹಾ. ಇವ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ ಯಾಕೆ?
ಅವ್ರು ಕಾಪಿ ಸರ್ವ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ ಬಂದ್ರೆ ಇನ್ಕಂಪ್ಲೀಟ್. ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡ್ ನಂಬರ್ 2 ಪಾರ್ಟಿ ಇನ್ ಪರ್ಸನ್ ಅಪಿಯರ್ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇರೋದಲ್ಲಿ ಫ್ಯಾಮಿಲಿ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
ಓ ಪಾರ್ಟಿ ಇನ್ ಪರ್ಸನ್.
ಅವರು ಏನ್ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು ಕೇಳಕ್ಕೆ ರೆಡಿ ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಅವರು ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಒಂದ್ಸರಿ ಬಂದಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅವರು
ಏನು ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರಿಮೋನಿಯಲ್ ಕೇಸಾ?
ಪ್ಲೀಸ್. They are not trying.
The petitioners are practicing advocates. This is yet another case of the cases that are appearing before the court on a daily basis, arraigning advocates as accused in a crime, either by party in person who represents party in person before the family court, or by the complainants in the family court. In the case at hand, the petitioners have office of the petitioners have represented the husband in MC 5500 of 2025.
ವೈಫ್
ಈಗ ಹಸ್ಬೆಂಡ್ ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಮಾಡಿರೋದ ಕ್ರೈಮ್?
ಅಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ,
ಯಾರ ಮೇಲೆ ಮಾಡಿರೋದು?
ಹಸ್ಬೆಂಡ್ ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಮಾಡಿರೋದು.
ಇದು ಉಲ್ಟಾ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ? ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ ಬರ್ಕೊಡಿ, ಕರೆಕ್ಟಾಗಿ ಬರ್ಕೊಡಿ. ದಿಸ್ ಯೆಟ್ ಅನದರ್ ಕೇಸ್ ಅವೆಲ್ಲ ಬರಲಿ. ದಿ case projects a twist. The petitioners are advocates who represent the wife in the matrimonial case in MC 5500 of 2025 and seek to serve summons upon the ಮೇಲೆ ಯಾಕೆ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, ನಾಟ್ ರೆಪ್ರೆಸೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಮತ್ತೆ
ಒನ್ ಆಫ್ ಕೊಲೀಗ್ ಹೂ ಇಸ್ ಇನ್ ಲೀಗಲ್ ಪ್ಯಾನಲ್ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
So the petitioners are advocates whose office did represent the wife in MC 5500 of 2025. The allegation against these petitioners are they wanted to serve a copy upon the husband, that has become a crime against these petitioners' advocates. Advocates now registered by the husband on the score that the office of the petitioners are representing the wife. As observed here, as observed in all the cases, if this trend is permitted, there would be no end to, and have a chilling effect on the profession. There shall be an interim order of stay of all investigation qua these petitioners accused 1 and 2 in crime number 3 of 2026. List on HCGP 2 emergent notice returnable by 19th. List matter 19th at 4 PM. ಅದು ಮಿಕ್ಕಿದ್ದೆರಡು ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಅವತ್ತು.
Please, much.
Yes, next.
14,
Lord, I appear for the petition. Lord, the,
Counter blast.
pardon,
Yes, sir.
Lord, the offense is under section 31F, R and S and B.
Atrocities Act.
Atrocities.
Yes, sir.
Lord, what happened is, Lord, the complainant's case, Lord, is that there was a certain extent of land was granted to their predecessor in title. Lord, that
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಯಾವಾಗ ಸೇಲ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದು?
1952, my lord.
ಇಲ್ಲ, ನಿಮಗೆ
ನಮಗೆ, my lord, is 2004, my lord. There are the property has changed hands, my lord, and several.
2004.
Yes, my lord. I have produced the copy of the sale deed also.
The complainant is the family of a grantee. Land is granted to the father or the grandfather of the complainant and is sold in the year 1952. Several sales have taken place after the said sale. The petitioners are purchasers from one of the vendors in the year 2000.
2000. One second, my lord. My lord, my vendor purchased it in the 1952, my lord. Thereafter,
ನೀವು ಯಾವಾಗ ತಗೊಂಡ್ರಿ?
2000, I will just leave this one. I produced
ಎಲ್ಲ
it.
ಬರ್ದ್ಬಿಡಿ, ಕೊನೆಗೆ ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡೋ ಸ್ಟೇನ ವಿಲ್ ಲೀವ್ ಇಟ್ ಓಪನ್.
No, my lord. I will just, because page number is not correctly written, so therefore.
The petitioners are said to be subsequent purchasers. Be that as it may, how it could become an offense under the provisions of the Atrocities Act for the land being divested of the family of the grantee way back in the year 1952 is surprising. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay of all further proceedings qua these petitioners till the next day.
Lord, my sale deed is 11/6/2024.
The petitioners are purchasers having purchased the property from one of the vendors on 11/6/2024.
Great.
Yes.
15,
ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಆಟಾಡ್ಸ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಪೊಲೀಸ್ನ, ಆಂಧ್ರ, ಕೇರಳ, ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಎಲ್ಲ ನೋಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ. ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಅರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದಾಗ 24 ಗಂಟೆಲಿ ತಂದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. You want me to write? I'll write, no problem. Heard reserved.
Hello, my lord, your lordship,
Yes,
please
sir.
kindly see.
Yes, sir.
They came to my house, my lord, 6:40.
Yes, sir.
With intent to serve the notice under
Yes.
section 335.
Correct, sir.
And
We will answer all your questions.
no,
problem.
my lord, your lordship.
You have argued for 3 days, sir.
Allah, my lord, they have not served the copy to me at all. And thereafter, they kept me illegally for a period of 12 hours in their custody. In this period, my lord, they have not given me ground for arrest. And even though 35(3), 35(4), 35(6) says, my lord, if I refuse to receive the notice also, it is the bounden duty of the police to not to arrest me, just to say to come to the police station.
Yes.
A date and
We'll answer everything, sir. Heard reserved. Yes. Next.
My lord, section 21 and 22 of the article also, my lord.
You be rest assured, I will answer every question, argument of yours. You will find answers. Favorable or otherwise, we'll see, but you will find answers.
16.
Third reserved, yes.
Petitioner is accused number 2, 306-108 of BNS. Trend of accused number. Financial dispute between deceased and A1. And that day, my lord, I
Heard the learned counsel, Sunil Kumar. Sunil Kumar, ನೀವೇ ತಾನೆ?
Yes.
ನಿಮ್ ಜೊತೆಗಿರೋರ ಹೆಸರೇನು?
Lakshmikant.
ಇವರಲ್ಲ. They heard the learned counsel Sunil Kumar appearing for the petitioner. ಇದು ವಾಪಸ್ ಕೊಡಿ ಇದು. Okay. The petitioner is accused number 2. The son of their husband.
No, my lord.
Complainant.
Son of the complainant.
The son of the complainant commits suicide. The acts ACTS alla. Then ACTS ಬರ್ದಿದ್ದೀರಾ. Acts. The acts of abetment falls on the petitioner along with other accused. It transpires that the son of the complainant and accused number 1 had some financial transaction. The said financial transaction has led to the son of the complainant committing suicide. The petitioner, a perusal at the investigation papers would also indicate that the petitioner is not involved in any way, either by acts of goading, proximity to the death, or instigating such death. Therefore, if further proceedings are permitted to continue against this petitioner, it would run foul of the judgment of the apex court in the case of 2025 SSC Online SC page 2332.
Your lordship.
Therefore, there shall be an interest. Singarvela.
David D'Souza.
David D'Souza.
David D'Souza and Singarvela. ಎರಡು.
ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಬಿಡಿ ಸುಪ್ರೀಂ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಟ್ರೆ ಒಳ್ಳೆ.
ತಮ್ಮದು
17.
For the petition, my lord, the matter settled before the mediation center. Settled, madam.
ಎಲ್ಲಿ ವೈಫ್ ಕರ್ಕೊಂಬನ್ನಿ ಮತ್ತೆ.
11th ಗೆ ಬರ್ತಾರಂತೆ second.
ಆಯ್ತು 11th. List the matter on 11th at 4 PM to report settlement.
Pleasure.
Yes.
18.
My lord, love affair gone foul. Complainant was married at the time of start of the relationship. She and my wife are friends, working in the same company. I shouldn't say mine, very wrong, but the accused, my lord, may I show the relevant portion?
I've seen it, not a problem. 69.
Please, man, 69. One judgment of the Supreme Court directly.
The petitioner is before this court, calling in question registration of a crime in crime. Where is this? FIR.
27, please, my lord. First 0 FIR agate, it gets transferred and registered with crime number 412 of 25, page 27.
Crime number?
Crime number 412 of 25, page 27, please.
Page 23, you know.
0 FIR, sorry. 0 FIR, 1 of 25 agate, then it is transferred to the jurisdictional police and registered as.
The petition heard the learned counsel Sagar Nahar, you are Sagar, right?
He's
appearing for the petitioner. A 0 FIR comes to be registered on 18/11/2025 for offence punishable under section 69 and 3184 of the BNS. The FIR is later transmitted to the jurisdictional police and becomes a crime in crime number 412 of 2025 for the aforesaid offence. The petitioner is said to have had physical relationship with the complainant on the pretext that he would marry the complainant at a later point in time. The relationship goes on for close to
1 year, more than a year.
For close to 1 year. The petitioner, notwithstanding the fact that the complainant was already married, is said to have had this relationship with the petitioner. Therefore, the consensual acts cannot be projected to become a crime under section 69, which punishes a person who would have physical relationship with the victim on the pretext of marriage out of deceit. There is no deceit that is prima facie projected in the case at hand. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceeding, while permitting further proceedings would run foul of the judgment of the apex court in the case of Samadhan and Amol Bhagwan. Yes.
19.
Haktira? Amol Bhagwan. Amol Bhagwan is 1230. 2025 SSC online SC page 1230. Yes. Samadhan ಬೇಕು ಅಂದ್ರೆ 2528. ಇಲ್ಲ ಸಮಾಧಾನ ಆಗಲ್ಲ.
Lord, allegation is that, my lord, petitioner have encroached on the Karab land. My lord, we have
19 ಇದು.
19. My lord, here we have, my lord, we have produced the sale deed, conversion order, plan sanction, 13 floors are built. They have, my lord, given a complaint to BMTF. BMTF, my lord, has given a
Counsel Vipin Hegde appearing for the petitioner. I would want to see the investigation. ಏನು ಖುಷಿ ಆಗ್ಬಿಟ್ರೆ learned HCGP is directed to accept notice for the respondent, emergent notice to the second respondent. A dispute which is seemingly civil in nature and to arm twist these petitioners, the complaint comes to be registered. If this is permitted, it would become an abuse of the process of the law, albeit prima facie. Therefore, there shall be an interim order stay.
Right.
Yes.
Dispensation.
ಏನು dispensation ಏನು? Allowed 8 weeks. Allowed. Yes. Next.
20.
Heard the learned counsel Leela P appearing for the petitioner. The incident of 16 years is sought to be complained in the case at hand. When will the
Yes, my lord, because
of a
will thereafterwards, no, my lord, gift deed thereafterwards it is sold in favor
of
of
a
petitioner.
gift or a will which is in favor of the present petitioners by the complainant who is wanting to contest the same. That too, as observed, after 16 years of its execution, there shall be an interim order of stay on the aforesaid score until further orders. One additional is CGP, 2 amendment.
2 and 3, my lord.
2 and 3 amendment.
Apologize, my lord, I'm peering through VC, I'm not in town. My lord, this is a counter complaint which is filed. This is something which my lords had dealt with in the GM roster as well.
No, that's all right. Counter complaint. Who has
Please, my
drafted
lord. Counter complaint, my lord. I'm presuming it's a chat GPT complaint, my lord.
ಅಲ್ಲಪ್ಪ ಈ
Please, my lord.
petition ಇದು petition chat GPT ನಾ
ಇಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಮತ್ತೆ who has
It is
drafted this?
by office, my lord.
Office ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾರು?
My colleague,
You?
my lord.
You?
No, man.
Yes, excellent draft. Yes.
Please, grateful, my lord.
The petitioner is a purchaser in an auction. The auction is of the property belonging to the complainant. The complainant avails finance from which bank? HDFC Bank.
HDFC, please.
Defaults in payment. The bank declares it to be a non-performing asset, puts up the property for sale. The petitioner then participates in the said auction proceedings and emerges successful. Sale certificate and the sale when the property is handed over to the petitioner. After the handing over of the property, it transpires that the respondent complainant broke open the lock of the property and created ruckus. This leads the petitioners to register not one but 2 crimes against the complainants. After the said registration of the crime, the impugned crime comes to be registered on 22/1/2026 against the petitioner, invoking even an offence under section 74, which is 354 of the IPC. If in the teeth of the aforesaid facts, though the crime is registered only on 22/1/2026, if investigation even is permitted, it would be putting a premium on the acts of the complainants to somehow wreak vengeance against these petitioners who are successful auction purchasers of a property belonging to the complainant. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay of all investigation in crime number 12 of 2026 till the next date of hearing. 1 HCGP, 2 emergent notice.
I'm grateful, madam.
Yes, sir.
22,
22 and 24. ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು ನೀವು? ಅಲ್ಲ ಅವರು ನೀವು ಕೆಲಸ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ತೋರಿಸಿದ್ರೆ it is your duty to track people who are not registered with the FRRO. People are squatting everywhere in the city. Nobody has visa, nobody has permit. You are permitting them to stay.
No dispute.
ಇವ್ರು ತೋರಿಸಿದ್ರೆ ನಿಮಗೆ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಕ್ರೈಮ್.
No dispute, madam.
ಮತ್ತೆ
No dispute. Let them show document.
What document? Sir, it is your duty. He has only projected it. You have to investigate it and you register a crime
No,
against
there
this
is,
man.
there is a method, my lord. He can't go and assault people.
Assault, man. There is no assault, it is only projection. There is no assault here.
The first case, no, my lord, remember 22, I understand, my lord, but 24, my lord, is not correct. 22, I understand, my lord, that.
Sir, there are illegal immigrants squatting all over the place. Have you taken any action?
Of course, my lord.
What action?
Every time, I'll place it. I'll place it in the afternoon.
What action state has taken on illegal immigrants overstaying in the city?
In this case itself, I'll show, my lord.
ಏನು action ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ?
We have placed it and kept in detention center.
FRRO ಹೇಳಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Yes, FRRO.
Have you intimated to the FRRO?
Yes.
When are you sending them out?
No.
If they are overstaying without visa, when are you sending them
Your
out?
lordship, they have to, the FRRO has to take a decision, my lord. They will have to.
Will summon the FRRO on this.
They will have to deport, my lord. We have remanded.
ಅದು ಇವ್ರು ತೋರಿಸಿದ್ರೆ ಇವ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ ಕ್ರೈಮು.
No, there is a two issues, my lord. With Bangladeshi immigration, FRRO, we have produced.
No, I am not saying one country or other country. There are illegal immigrants in the city. No. You are seeing everywhere.
There is an issue with respect to one more.
What he has projected is those illegal immigrants staying. Who do a crime registration? The state should take action. It's a question of national security. ಏನು assault ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ? ಎಲ್ಲಿ employment?
Next day, after the third day, take a complaint from the owner, because they know the first case cannot stand. Then we start a case of extortion. But who is, but he should be accountable. This is not a.
The state cannot sit silent with all these things. Is it the duty of a citizen to show him the Madi? National security. Most important. No, if you don't give this in the bud, we are at risk.
ಇದೇನು ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸ್ ಅಲ್ವಾ ಅಂತ ನೋಡ್ಬೇಕು. ಸೀರಿಯಲ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ 104.
ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಕೇಸ್ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿ
ಅದೇ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ನಂಬರ್ 5 ಅದ್ರ ಜೊತೆ ಕನೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಸೆಪರೇಟ್ ಕಳಿಸಿ ಕನೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ನೀವು ಕನೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಅವ್ರು ಮಾಡ್ಕೊತಾರೆ.
ಆಯ್ತು, that's all. What is he done is only projected what is to be done by the state.
should not come. We are this is not, I'm very dear to the state law. Something that's I'm not even qualified to petition on those issues. But in case I can work.
The land additional SPP is directed to accept notice. The respondents, there shall be an interim order of stay of further investigation, 22 months. Further investigation till next day. 24 same notice, the respondent shall not take any coercive steps against this petition until the next day. They are complaining about emergent notice to complain. We'll see.
22 stay. ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾತ್ರ ಕೋರ್ಸ್ ಸಿಸ್ಟಮ್ ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾತ್ರ
I am not on that. Is see this threat to the nation. You don't take action. See. The learned additional second matter, 24. Learned additional SPP submits that the action of the petitioner had been and therefore the same shall be placed before the court on the next day. The learned additional SPP also to place on record as to what are the steps taken towards the clearing of illegal immigrants in the city, which even according to the state is at 20 lakhs. Is close to 20 lakhs. Both these matters on 19th. 20th.
Case number 4 is the mother.
In the meantime.
25.
For the petitioner in this case, my lord, sir. The tenant is harassing the landlord without vacating the premises, my lord, sir. Even I have challenged the FIR, my lord. The
complainant is a gym boy. Gym owner.
72, no, my lord.
Complainant, sir.
No, my lord, he is not a gym owner, my lord. He is the building owner, my lord. There is a
building owner gym idea.
Gym ಇದೆ ಅಂತ. That is the. My lord, even I have filed, I have challenged the
complainant 36 years.
No, my lord, sorry, sir. Now petitioner is 72 years.
Correct. ನಾನು ಕೇಳ್ತಿರೋದು complainant.
Complaint is also present, my lord. Even my lord, yesterday I have filed a petition before this honorable court. I have moved. He is aware of that filing of the petition. He is present before the court.
ನೀವು complainant.
And also one more submission, my lord. When I have challenged the FIR, my lord.
ಏನ್ ಸರ್?
Wound certificate itself disclosed.
Correct, sir. 324 ಏನ್ ಬೇಕು ಗೊತ್ತಲ್ಲ wound certificate ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ನೋಡಿ ಅವರು ದಿ ಮೂವ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ರಿಸ್ಟ್ರಿಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ wound certificate ನಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ.
ಆಮೇಲೆ
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅವರು
ಸಿಂಪಲ್ ಇನ್ ನೇಚರ್.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಸಿಂಪಲ್ ಅದು ಅವ್ರು ದೇ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ನಾಟ್ ಪೇಡ್ ದಿ ಅಮೌಂಟ್ ಆಲ್ಸೋ. ಚೆಕ್ ವಾಪಸ್ ತಗೊಂಡ್ರು.
ಅದೇ ನೀವು ಲ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಲಾರ್ಡ್
ಅಲ್ಲ ನಾವು ಟೆನೆಂಟ್.
ನೀವು ಟೆನೆಂಟ್ ಅವ್ರ ಲ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಲಾರ್ಡ್ ಡಿಸ್ಪ್ಯೂಟ್ ಅದು.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲಿ wound certificate
ಅದು ಬರೀ wound certificate
ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನೋಡಿ.
The petitioner is before this court calling in question proceedings in CC 4340 of 2026. The petitioner is the landlord. There is the complainant, the tenant. They have a dispute with regard to the payment of rent or eviction or otherwise. The second respondent, the petitioner, who is 73 years old, is said to have assaulted the complainant, who is 36 years old. With
wound certificate.
One nimisha, sir. 36 years old, half of his age, and has caused grievous hurt. The police have also secured a wound certificate and placed it and appended it to the charge sheet. The wound indicates that it is simple in nature. For an offence under section 118 within bracket 2, which is 324 of the IPC, the wound should be causing grievous hurt by usage of a weapon. Nothing of that kind is found in the case at hand. A tenant and landlord dispute is projected to become a crime of a 73-year-old man assaulting a 36-year-old man. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay of all further proceedings qua the petitioners to the next date.
The serial number 26 I meant to appear through VC.
For everything crime.
Last just now I have seen that.
ಯಾವ ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ wound certificate ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರೋದು affidavit ತರಿಸ್ತೀನಿ ಈಗ. He will wriggle out of it.
Even my lads, I have challenged the FIR last occasion.
ಅವ್ರು 73 ವರ್ಷ ನೀವು 36 ವರ್ಷ ಜಿಮ್ ಇನ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಕ್ಟರ್ ನಿಮಗೆ ಹೊಡಿಯಕ್ ಆಗುತ್ತಾ ಅವರು?
Are many instances ಒಂದಲ್ಲ ಇನ್ನೊಬ್ರಿಗೆ ಹಾಗೆ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಏನ್ ಹಾಗೆ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ?
17 my lads 17 lakhs have been taken back.
ಇದು ಇದಕ್ಕೆ
vacating the premises.
ಯಾಕೆಂದ್ರೆ 17 ಲಕ್ಷ ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ ಕ್ರೈಮ್. ಎಲ್ಲದಕ್ಕೂ ಯು ಆರ್ ಯೂಸಿಂಗ್ ಕ್ರಿಮಿನಲ್ ಜಸ್ಟಿಸ್. ಇದಕ್ಕೆ ಕ್ರಿಮಿನಲ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ಸ್ ಆರ್ ಕ್ಲಾಗ್ಡ್ ಬಿಕಾಸ್ ಆಫ್ ದೀಸ್ ಫ್ರಿವಲಸ್ ಕೇಸಸ್ ಫೈಲ್ಡ್. ಟೆನೆಂಟ್ ದುಡ್ಡು ಕೊಡ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ, ದುಡ್ಡು ಕೇಳಿದ ತಕ್ಷಣ ಕ್ರೈಮ್.
Without vacating the premises, my lords, 1.5 year back, lease period came to be expired, my lords. Since 1.5 year is enjoying the premises without paying the damages.
ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ಪ್ರಾಬಬಲ್ ಆಗಿರ್ಬೇಕು 36 ವರ್ಷ 76 ವರ್ಷ ಹೊಡೆದ ಅಂತ. ಅದು ಜಿಮ್ ಇನ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಕ್ಟರ್. ಸರಿ, ಎಸ್.
ಅವ್ರ ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಇದೆ, ಒಬ್ಬ ರಾಜನ್ ಮ್ಯಾನೇಜರ್ ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಓದಿರ್ ತಮಗೆ
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ ಬಿಡಿ, ತೊಂದ್ರೆ
ಇಲ್ಲ. ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಅವರೇ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ ನೋಡಿ,
ಈಗ ದುಡ್ಡು ಕೊಟ್ಟು ಖಾಲಿ ಮಾಡಿ ಸರಿ ಹೋಗುತ್ತೆ ಎಲ್ಲ. ಅದು ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ.
Serial number 26 line of hearing through VC Lordship.
Grounds of arrest.
Lordship, grounds for Lordship, kindly appreciate there is a couple of admitted facts are there, Lordship. Kindly see the order sheet of the court, trial court, page number 31, Lordship.
I'll pass it over. File is in the, I was reading the file, it's in the chamber. So you are not in Bangalore?
I'm not in Bangalore. Tomorrow I will be in Bangalore.
You appear online. I'll take it at 2:30.
2:30, Lordship, kindly have it at 3 o'clock.
No problem. 3, 4, whenever you want. Yes.
Okay. At the, I'll inform the.
We'll take case when you appear.
Lordship, there's very short point, Lordship, also aware about the position of law.
Yes, yes. Grounds of arrest. We'll see. Yes, yes. Next.
For the petitioner.
ಕೊಡಿ ಇದನ್ನ.
Appearing for de facto complaint.
First ಯಾವ ಕೇಸ್?
My case is first.
Your case is first. ಆಯ್ತು ಹೇಳಿ.
7.1 please my lord.
Yes sir. ಅವ್ರು ಮುಗಿಸ್ತಿದ್ದಾಳೆ ಅವ್ರ ಕೇಸ್ ಫಸ್ಟ್.
ಆಗ್ಬೋದಾ?
The petitioner first, my lords, approached the police station and given a complaint, my lords, regarding the aggravated sexual assault committed on his daughter. First,
on whom?
Against accused number 1.
Your accused number 1
against him.
All right.
And other 2 other persons. The FIR is not registered because, my lords, he is a president of DSS leader and an influential person in that locality. Therefore, my lords, I have given another.
Who is that?
He is a complainant. I apologize.
Yes.
Then second complaint, my lords, is given against SP. Even then, my lords, FIR is not registered. Despite of law mandates to register an FIR immediately, even then, my lords, FIR is not registered. That itself shows the influence of the accused person. Only, my lords, FIR is registered when this person approached this honorable court on 31st. Then this court has directed SP to supervise the matter. Only then, my lords, FIR is registered. And immediately, my lords, the very second day, the complainant goes and gives a complaint claiming that 1.5 years ago, she has offered me 1.5 lakh rupees money to get her a job. That's her allegation. Please, against me. Claiming that 1.5 years ago.
The complaint.
The very second day, the crux of the complaint is that. And I have an exculpative material, my lord, to show that.
1 minute. Who is the complainant?
Complainant is Sunita.
Who is she?
She. ಈಗ ನಾನ್ ಕಾಸು ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕು ಅವರಿಗೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ಇವ್ರ ಹತ್ರ ಹೋಗಿ ಅಪ್ರೋಚ್ ಆಗ್ತಾರೆ DSS ಲೀಡರ್ ಇವರು ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ ಅಂತ. That person has scratched all the limits and did such act. Under exculpative material, I may be permitted. 1.5 year agoನೆ
ಆಯ್ತು ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ.
Copy ಕೊಡಿ sir.
ಹಾ ಹೇಳಿ.
My lordships may kindly see page number 5. This is the admitted number of the complainant. ನಾನೇ 1.5 ಲಕ್ಷ ತನಕ ಅಮೌಂಟ್ ಅವರು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ. My lordships may kindly see the dates. 28 April 2024. The complainant in the complaint says that she came to know me in 2025 February. These are the phone pay transactions, my lordships, to our admitted number. This number, my lords, is admitted in the complaint itself. It is her number. And my lordships may kindly see page number 4.
So the allegation against you is money.
Money and my lordships sexual harass ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತ embellishment she has been made.
No, 1 minute. ಈಗ complaint is what is the allegation against you now?
Allegation crux of the complaint is that my lords
Offense ಏನು sir?
Offense is sexual harassment, cheating and my lords criminal intimidation.
ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ. You are Raghavendra?
Please, my lords. Her to sexual harassment, cheating.
318 ಬಿಡಿ. 75, 323 and 354A.
Please, my lords. And 420 cheating. This is the offense. And my lordships may kindly see ಈ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರೋ ಕಾಪಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಪೇಜ್ ನಂಬರ್ 3 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇನೆಂಟ್ ಏನೇ ಇವ್ರ ಪೆಟಿಷನರ್ ಮನೆಗೆ ಬಹಳ ಸಲ ಬಂದಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಆ CCTV ಫೋಟೇಜ್ ಪೆಟಿಷನರ್ ಮನೆದು ಪೇಜ್ ನಂಬರ್ 3 ಅಂಡ್ ಪೇಜ್ ನಂಬರ್ 4 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅವ್ರ ವೆಹಿಕಲ್ ತಗೊಳೋದಕ್ಕೆ ಕೂಡ ಹೆಲ್ಪ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಪೆಟಿಷನರ್. ಪೇಜ್ ನಂಬರ್ 4 ದ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇನೆಂಟ್ ಅಂಡ್ ದ ಪೆಟಿಷನರ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಹಾಸ್ಪಿಟಲ್ಗೂ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕರ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಸೀವಿಂಗ್ ಮಿಷಿನ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡ್ಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಪೇಜ್ ನಂಬರ್ 17.
ಯಾಕೆ ಏನು ಉಳಿಬೇಕಾಗಿ?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇನೆಂಟ್ ಗೆ ಕೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಹೆಲ್ಪ್ ಕೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಸರಿ.
Immediately the second day my lordship she goes and give a complaint.
Yes.
That's all through the contention of the.
I am sorry, my lords. Along with that, the investigation officer, despite of an interim order from this court, my lordship granted an interim order on 8th of January. The IO was present before this court on that day. The interim order was passed in presence of her. But still, my lord, she has given a notice to appear before this court in violation of my lordship's order.
ಯಾರು IO ಯಾರು?
IO, my lordship, Gunavati, police sub inspector. She was present before.
Where is the IO?
A notice ಕೊಟ್ಟರೆ ಪೇಜ್ ನಂಬರ್ 2 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ. Knowing fully, my lord, she gives a complaint. The hurry which she is showing.
Wait. ನೀವು ಬನ್ನಿ. ನೀವು ಯಾಕೆ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Page number 2.
My lord, this
I'll
is
get
in
back.
respect of
Complainant ಯಾರು ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ?
Mr. Mahesh, who is the petitioner in the
complainant.
27.1, please, my lord.
ಏನು
That, my lord, the allegation
ಏನು ನಿಮ್ಮ ಮೇಲೆ?
that, my lord, the complainant said they have received phone calls on 11th December 2025, please, my lord. That, my lord, the repeated calls were made stating that, my lord, the petitioner hearing.
Repeated calls ಯಾರಿಗೆ?
Made by the petitioner to the complainant, please, my lord. Please allow me, sir.
ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ wait. ರಾಘವೇಂದ್ರ ನೀವು ಆ ಕಡೆ ಹೋಗಿ. Yes.
That, my lord, during the said conversation, please, my lord, the petitioner is said to have threatened and intimidated the first informant, stating that, my lord, he is intending to speak to him regarding certain issues pertaining to Srimati Sunita, please, my lord, who is the complainant in the other matter. And therefore, he had asked the de facto complainant Mahesh to come to Chikkaballapura so that all these things can be discussed in the DSS office, please, my lord. That, my lord, on the next day, my lord, on 12th December 2025, please, my lord, at about 11 a.m., please, my lord, the complainant allegedly received the phone call again from the please, my lord, the de facto complainant along with his daughter proceeded to the DSS office, which is situated just 50 meters away from the Chikkaballapura town police station, please, my lord. That, my lord, on 12/12/2025, between 11 a.m. to 12 noon, please, my lord, when the de facto complainant and his daughter had come to the DSS office, allegedly 10 to 15 persons have surrounded this de facto complainant and he was tied to a chair. Then, my lord, allegedly, my lord,
That's the complaint.
minor daughter was disrobed. And this is the allegation, please, my lord.
So POCSO 8 and 12.
8 and 12, please, my lord, and consequently, please, my lord, on 12th, he writes a letter to the SP.
I
SP,
thought that this court had directed investigation.
that, my lord, that is there, my lord. That, my lord, my submission to this.
Why are you before the court?
No, why I am before this honorable court is that, my lord, on 12/12/2025, please, my lord, between 10:30 to 1:30, please, my lord. So the time when the alleged incident has taken place at Chikkaballapura, please, my lord, at this particular point of time, the victim was at a school, please, my lord. The school is situated at a distance of about 43 kilometers from the scene of occurrence, please, my lord. In that regard, please, my lord, on the last occasion, I had requested this honorable court to permit me to submit the video footages which are available with us. That, my lord, accordingly, we proceeded to the concerned police, please, my lord. We have handed over the 3 video footages, please, my lord, which shows that, my lord, between 10:30 to 1:30, the child was playing within the premises of the school, please, my lord. And this is an exculpatory evidence which prima facie indicates that, my lord, as on the date of the alleged incident, please, my lord, victim was not brought to the Chikkaballapur. That, my lord, the very essence of this complaint, please, my lord, and the reasons for lodging of this is that, my lord, he is pitching his minor girl against the accused persons, please, my lord, in order to make it a more graver offense, please, my lord. That, my lord, if the call details of the complainant and the video footages are analyzed properly, please, my lord, ultimately it would goes to show that, my lord, on this particular point of time, my lord,
Investigation is not yet over.
not yet over. In both the cases, it has to be conducted, please, my lord.
We'll see. Whether in the second case it has to be conducted, we will see.
In the second case, may I make a mention?
What did you do for 1.5 years, madam?
My lords, I have lodged a complaint.
Where?
Lords, I'm submitting the acknowledgement of a complaint which is much before, dated 29/11. The certified copy of the complaint, so I'll get that acknowledgement which I have the physical.
Complete investigation papers.
My lords, 29/11, if your lordship sees, the summary is Saramsha. My lords, ದಿನಾಂಕ 29/11/2025 ರಂದು ಅರ್ಜಿದಾರರು ಠಾಣೆಗೆ ಹಾಜರಾಗಿ ನೀಡಿದ ದೂರಿನ
ಏನು
ಸಾರಾಂಶವೇನೆಂದರೆ
2.5 ಲಕ್ಷ ತಗೊಂಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ನಿಮ್ದು.
Swami, what happens is she's a slightly vulnerable woman. She was doing the de facto complainant herein.
Okay.
She was in the job of daily wages. There was one woman who was working in the government hospital, says that I know one lawyer by name Mahesh. My lords, this particular petitioner herein has been claiming that he is a lawyer all through. And he said that he will get her a government job. Based on those assurances, she is given 2.5 lakhs.
How did he give?
My lords, 1 lakh, her mother gave it by taking
cash
a loan.
ಕೊಟ್ರಾ ಎಲ್ಲ?
Cash ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಇನ್ನೊಂದು 1.5 ಲಕ್ಷ, whatever grain she had earned from her agricultural land, she's given that. My lords, what happens is once he starts physically abusing her and does not return the money and also does not give the job, that is when she lodges a complaint much before on 29/11/2025 itself. My lords, thereafter, these other accused who are there in the petitioners on the other side, there were some compromise talks happening, asking the petitioner herein to return the money and do not disturb her. He would go to her house and sexually harass her. And the matter reached little severity when he threatened the de facto complainant that the daughter who is of 14 years age, that he will sexually abuse her. That is when
Whose daughter?
the de facto complainants, she has 2 child, my lords, one daughter aged 14 years.
ಅವ್ರ ಮೇಲೂ ಪೋಕ್ಸೋ ಇದೆಯಾ?
Allah. Petitioner herein,
No. You have 2 daughters.
I have two children, one daughter and one son,
All right.
aged 14 and 13
He
years.
threatened that he will sexually abuse your daughter.
Yes, my lords.
Why you did not register the crime?
My lords, I have lodged a complaint. That is what
When?
I submitted 29/11, much before this POCSO and these allegations of POCSO. My lords, I have produced today before your lordships the acknowledgement of the complaint that I have given.
29/11/25.
25, my lords. This POCSO complaint is much later, way back later in.
That's okay.
Yes, my lords.
That
My
is
lords,
between that. See, POCSO complaint is between them.
Fine, my
You
lords.
don't interfere with
My
that.
lords, in this, may I kindly read the summary of this complaint, which is in the acknowledgement, my lords.
Then
My lords, here, ದಿನಾಂಕ 29/11/2025 ರಂದು ಅರ್ಜಿದಾರರು ಠಾಣೆಗೆ ಹಾಜರಾಗಿ ನೀಡಿದ ದೂರಿನ ಸಾರಾಂಶವೇನೆಂದರೆ, ನನ್ನ ಗಂಡ 3 ವರ್ಷದ ಹಿಂದೆ ಮರಣ ಹೊಂದಿದ್ದು ನನ್ನ ಕುಟುಂಬದ ಪೋಷಣೆಗಾಗಿ ನಾನು ಕೂಲಿಯಿಂದ
ಆಯ್ತು ಅದ್ ನೋಡಿದ್ದೇನೆ. Yes.
My lords, categorical statements have been made about the abuse that she is going through and the harassment that she's been going through. And this was
What made you keep quiet for 1.5 years?
My lords, not 1.5 years.
29/11 is 15 days before the registration of the crime. ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, 15 days ಇರ್ಬೋದು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, but she has been running from pillar to post. Even after that, registration of FIR hadn't done. My lords, if your lords may kindly see the
ಈಗ
complaint.
ಇವ್ರ ಹತ್ರ ದುಡ್ಡು ಯಾಕೆ ಇಸ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಅವಾಗ 1.5 ವರ್ಷದ ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸಾಕ್ಷನ್ ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ ವೈ?
My lords.
ವೈ?
My lords, there has been, once, my lords, there has been one vulnerable woman has been threatened.
Oh,
and
don't project all this, it's a crime, madam.
No, my lords, here, he has got a vehicle, but she is been paying the EMI. But he portrays that he is given the vehicle.
No, why have you taken money from him
My
every
lords, there
time?
has been transactions where initially he wanted to make the payment, but then the entire payment is made by me,
Why did
including
you
the
take
EMI.
money throughout 1.5 years? Why have you taken money?
My lords, throughout 1.5
I
years,
will put your document, nodi madam.
my lords, in that document also.
Why have you taken money for 1.5 years?
My lords, that is what I was trying to mention
No,
before
no.
this honorable court.
The thing is, the accused there is shooting from your shoulder against this man. That's
My lords,
all.
a complaint
Thing
was
else.
lodged much before on 29/11/2025 itself.
Yes, yes.
If your
Amal
lords
sir.
can see the complaint,
please, ma'am. Sir. Yes.
if your lords can see the complaint,
Hmm.
here there is a categoric mention as to how initially what happens after she lodging
All
the
right, all
complaint.
right. Kudi, investigation material, Kudi.
After she lodging the complaint, this particular petitioner
You have been set up by
lodges
the
a
other
false
accused.
he lodges a false complaint through his wife
Anyway,
against
let investigation
the
go on
de
in
facto
both the cases. And don't take coercive steps against this complainant. And I'm not saying that with the other person.
Other person,
Because the coordinate bench is already directed
So they
supervision.
have arrested and then released on bail.
Yes, yes, it's all right.
May I make one submission, please?
No,
my lord?
sir, I'm not interfering in your case at all.
Sorry, my lord, I'm sorry.
I will dismiss it straight away.
Sorry, my lord, sorry.
Yes.
Lordship, may clarify, my lord, because one case there is interim order.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದನ್ನ ಕ್ಲಾರಿಫೈ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ. Yes. The petitions call in question registration of crimes. While the crimes registered are required to be considered whether it should be interdicted or otherwise at a later point in time, without investigation being in place, no decision can be taken on the submissions made by the respective learned counsel. There is an interim order operating granted on a particular premise on 8/1/2026. It reads as follows. The accused number 1 in the companion petition is said to have been taken into custody after the order dated 8/1/2026 and is now set at liberty on grant of bail.
Is not taken into custody.
Is an anticipatory bail,
All right,
please.
anyway, has been granted.
He appeared before the IO, please, my lord.
Has been granted anticipatory bail and is now cooperating with the investigation. The petitioner also, a petitioner in criminal petition 103 of 2026 also shall cooperate with the investigation. In the garb of investigation, the petitioner in criminal petition 103 of 2026, no coercive steps shall be taken against the petitioner in criminal petition 103 of 2026, nor any precipitative action, except the direction is only to the petitioner to cooperate with the investigation by appearing before the investigating officer. The records of investigation conducted shall be placed before the court on the next date. List the matter on 5th March.
Grateful.
For admission.
Much obliged. 28.
To the aforesaid extent, the interim order granted on 8/1/2026 in 103 Matra, 8/1/2026 shall remain stayed, shall stand modified.
Maybe.
Yes, sir.
Fourth complaint, my lord, on the
ನಾಲ್ಕು ಕೊಡಿ numbers. ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ.
I produced even facts already.
Numbers ಕೊಡಿ sir. ಕಷ್ಟನಾ?
Yes, yes, we'll give.
Heard the learned senior counsel, M.S. Shamsundar appearing for the petitioner. The impugned crime is the fourth in line. After each crime being stayed at the hands of the coordinate benches of this court comes a new crime. As observed, this is the fourth in line. In that light, there shall be an interim order of stay of all investigation. 1 HCGP 2 emergent notice. Tag all these petitions. ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾರ ಪೇರ್ ಹಾಕ್ತಿದ್ದಾರೆ?
ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ
The petitioner to serve on the counsel who represents the complainant in any of the three crimes.
My lord, yes, in this company, in this, my lord, it is a sub-registrar.
Sorry, ಹಾಗಾದ್ರೆ ಇವರೇ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. The learned HCGP is directed to accept notice for the respondents. ಮಿಕ್ಕಿದೆಲ್ಲ ಹಾಗೆ ಇದೆ.
Greatly.
Yes, ಅದು ಟ್ಯಾಗ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಒಟ್ಟಿಗೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಡಿಸ್ಮಿಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಡ. List on 5th March. Yes.
29.
Disproportionate is it, my lords.
Yes, sir,
3
13
points,
1B.
my lords, 3
I
points
will-
that comes into consideration. One is, my lords, without there being an order under section 17, the proviso.
Order ilva?
Without an order, warrants are issued. Search and seizures take place without a warrant being produced before the court. That is one, my lords.
You serve on BB Patil, day after tomorrow I'll take.
Please. Second is check period not defined, covered by my lord's decision in Kumar Naik. Kumar Naik's case, after 3 years, they've challenged in Supreme Court, but there is no
ಮಾಡಿದಾರ?
stay, no interim order.
ಅದನ್ನು ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
Adu challenge ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. After 3 years, but there is no interim order. And here again, my lords, you take all the assets of the wife, you don't take
ಎಲ್ಲ
her
ಕೇಸ್
income.
ಜೊತೆ ಸೇರಿಸ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಅದನ್ನು ವಾಪಸ್ ಕಳಿಸ್ಬಿಡ್ತಾರೆ.
Yeah, ಎಷ್ಟು ಬಂದಿದೆ, my lords? 40 odd matters have come back. One batch of 21 is being heard. My lords also wanted to know, my lords, those two cases, whether it covers all the points. It doesn't, my lords. Sudhakar Reddy and Chennakeshava, in a given occasion, I'll point that out, my lords.
Heard the learned senior counsel Sandesh Chowta appearing for the petitioner. The petitioner shall serve set of papers upon the counsel Shri BB Patil. List the matter on Friday.
Obliged.
Yes. Forthwith. Yes.
30.
Dog. Dog.
Yes, become Instagram, my lord, it has become a viral video now. Pet parent have.
The petitioner is before the court calling in question registration of a crime in crime number 310 of 2025 for offences punishable under section 74, 1152 and 1151 and 352, 3 and 5 of the BNS. Heard the learned counsel Prathvish K appearing for the MK, appearing for the petitioner. The petitioners, Petitioner, sorry. Around 12:30 PM on 29/12/2025, it transpires that the complainant got his dog littered all over the place in front of the house of the petitioners. The fourth petitioner protests to the behavior of the owner of the dog, having let it litter on the doors of the petitioner. The squabble flares up. Due to the commotion, it transpires that petitioners 1 to 3 come to the rescue of the fourth petitioner, their father. The second respondent, the owner of the dog, is said to have assaulted the petitioner with a stone and his bracelet, which caused injuries to the first petitioner and was rushed to the hospital. Crime then comes to be registered against the complainant for having assaulted the petitioners. Immediately thereafter comes the counter blast by the second respondent, which has become the impugned crime. All because of dog littering in the front of the house of the complainant. It is surprising as to how the dog owners are letting the dogs without taking care of them and creating problems of this nature, which are clogging the criminal courts on frivolous points. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay of all further proceedings, all further investigation in crime number 310 of 2025 till the next date of hearing. 1 HCGP, 2 emergent notice. Yes.
Deeply obliged.
Returnable by the 13th of March.
Obliged.
Admission 31.
For the petitioner, my lord.
31.1 ಏನಿದು?
Point 1. My lord, 498A and then allied.
Respondent, first time ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆಯಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಬಂದಿದೆ ಮುಂಚೆ. My lord, the matter has been
Who is the settled?
settled, but the problem is the respondent is not appearing. Before the Chennai court, settlement memo was filed, terms were agreed, monies were paid.
Page.
Page 7. Page 6, my lord, onwards. The details of the cases.
ಈ ಕೇಸ್ ಕವರ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
ಈ 31.1 ಇದೆ. 31 was filed subsequently to this.
Why subsequently?
My lord, this is the husband. The 31.1 is the father of the husband and allied family members. Also with
Husband ಜೊತೆ settle ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
settle ಆಗಿದೆ. ಎಲ್ಲ settle ಆಗಿದೆ. Also with this
The
petition and the
petitioners-
next petition, my lord.
The petitioners are before this court calling in question ಎರಡರಲ್ಲೂ prayer ಹಾಕಿ. The learned counsel appearing for the petitioner submits that the parties to the list have settled the dispute amongst themselves in OS 141 of 2019 before the jurisdictional civil court at Chennai. The settlement, the terms of settlement drawn are as follows. Page 6 and 7 of this. The term of a settlement is closure of the present proceedings. One of the proceeding has emanated after the settlement having taken place, which is filed by the parents of the husband. Subsequent yardo.
Subsequently husband.
Subsequent, which is filed by the husband. Since the settlement is between the husband, all other family members and the complainant, and the fact that the complainant is not appearing before the court to cooperate with the settlement, and in the light of the conditions of settlement being all being fulfilled by the petitioner, I deem it appropriate to obliterate the proceedings qua these petitioners, reserving liberty to the complainant to seek its revival in the event that the conditions have not been fulfilled in future.
My lord, page 164 of the petition, joint affidavit of the complainant and.
Yes, ಅವ್ರೇನ್ ಬರಲ್ಲ.
ಅದಿದೆ. Oblige.
32.
The petitioner. Lord, the petitioner, in aggrieved by the institution of a case under section 138 of NI Act.
Yes, sir.
By the respondent. My lord, the respondent has stated he was a part and parcel of the accused number 1 firm, Anapriya Fuel Agencies. Earlier he was a partner.
Partnership firm, huh?
Yeah, it's a partnership. He was a partner. Later, he went out, he departed from the partnership and his wife became a partner. And once his wife also became a partner later, this check was, according to them, this check was issued 3 years earlier. 3 years earlier, and even when he was a partner of the firm. The most important aspect is, this petitioner has been made an accused in a big bank fraud called Swarna Bharati fraud. In that Swarna Bharati case,
petitioner.
He was the respondent. Respondent, complainant before the police. In that, a search was conducted at his house. During the course of search, the negotiable instrument, passbook, and rubber stamp of these petitioner's firm was also found. My submission is the check which was issued to them, check which was a part and parcel of the partnership firm about 3 years back, was misused after the lapse of 3 years.
The evidence.
No, I agree with evidence. But here in the instant case, when the unless otherwise proved issuance of check is for liability. Here, the
You watched all those contentions there?
My lord, why should I face the tyranny of trial?
You are not signatory, huh?
My lord, yeah, I'm not a signatory. That's also an issue. I'm not a signatory.
But you are a partner in the partnership.
Partnership, in a good faith in a partnership firm, the checks up to 1 lakh rupees check used to be signed by 2 persons, above 1 lakh, 3 persons. That's the internal arrangement. The instrument which was part and parcel of the partnership firm, in which the complainant wife was also a partner, even complainant was also a partner. At that juncture, these instruments were there. And furthermore, these instruments were also confiscated in a parallel criminal proceedings, which a document, a charge sheet has been filed, where he is the accused number 2. That also I furnished. Kindly peruse my lord document. Now when the proceedings have been filed before the court to ascertain whether the signature belongs to accused or not, because once the bank gives 24 different denomination for the reason for dishonor. So here an instant case, the check which has been part and parcel of the proceedings under section 138 of the NI Act, it needs to be ascertained by either private handwriting expert or by the FSL. It has to be referred because the court can take the services of any investigation parallel agents. Now the issue is, now the summons has been issued to us. Post summons, we have approached this honorable court, and honorable court has stayed the further proceedings. My humble submission, my lord, let the lower court refer this matter with a time bound, refer this matter for signature verification. Till such time, no precipitative action may be taken.
138 will have precipitative action.
Even appearance may be stayed till such time.
We'll see, we'll hear the others. Yes, sir.
Well, again,
Leave here, sir.
I am the impleading.
Oh, wait, sir.
Milord,
ನೀವಿನ್ನು
I'll place-
ಕಹಾನಿ ಕೆ ಅಂದರ್ ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ, wait.
I'll place reliance on
ಕೊಡಿ.
AR 2026 Supreme Court.
ಅಯ್ಯೋ ಜಡ್ಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಫ್ಯಾಕ್ಟ್ಸ್ ಹೇಳಿ ಸರ್, ಅವ್ರು ಹೇಳಿದ್ದು ಆಮೇಲೆ ಜಡ್ಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್.
Milord, the check has been issued. He's a signatory. My land-
ಸಿಗ್ನೇಟರಿ ಅಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ.
Now, my land friend says that he is not a partner. Now he gives the complaint.
ಪಾರ್ಟ್ನರ್ ಇರ್ಲಿ, ಸಿಗ್ನೇಟರಿ ನಾ ಹೌದಾ ಇಲ್ವಾ ಹೇಳಿ.
Signatory.
ಸರಿ ಆಯ್ತು.
Now he gives the complaint.
Where is the instrument?
He has signed the checks, my lord, on.
Where is the instrument? ಪ್ರೊಡ್ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಇಲ್ಲಿ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಲೋವರ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ರೆಕಾರ್ಡ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ
ಅದೇನ್ ತರ
ಸರ್ಟಿಫೈಡ್ ಕಾಪಿ ಸಿಗಲ್ಲ, ಬಿಕಾಸ್
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ. ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆಯಾ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಹತ್ರ ಕಾಪಿ?
ನನ್ನ ಹತ್ರ ಇಲ್ಲ ಈಗ, ಬಟ್ ಸಿಗ್ನೇಚರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ದಿ
ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಸಿಗ್ನೇಚರ್ ಅದು ಪ್ರೊಡ್ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ ಅಂತಾನೆ 3 ಸರಿ ಅರ್ಜನ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
ನಾನು ಅಗ್ರಿ ಮೈ ಲಾರ್ಡ್, ಇವನ್ ದ ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್
ಸಿಗ್ನೇಚರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಪಾರ್ಟ್ನರ್ ಅಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಇವಾಗ ಒಂದು ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ನಾನು ಪಾರ್ಟ್ನರ್ ಅಂತ.
ಕೊಡಿ.
ನನ್ನ ಮೇಲೂ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಎಲ್ಲರ ಮೇಲೂ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಬಂದು ಅಫಿಡವಿಟ್ ಹಾಕ್ತಾರೆ, ಸ್ಟೇ ತಗೊಳ್ತಾರೆ, ನಾನು ಪಾರ್ಟ್ನರ್ ಅಲ್ಲ ಅಂತಾರೆ.
My lord, that partnership issue was before the commercial court. Even before the commercial court, they have admitted that they are going to give some compensation to this outgoing partner, accused number 2, that was not honored. Thereafter, again the status quo ante has come into force. The most crucial aspect of this case is check belongs to ICIC Bank, which was furnished into Swarna Bharati Bank, where in Swarna Bharati Bank, the the respondent is a director and is also facing consequences for a bank fraud, in which my instrument, rubber stamp, check, everything has been seized. Everything has been seized. Even these instruments which have been in the custody of the petitioner have been misused. The only thing is that now the court has to find a way out to ascertain whether the signature belongs to the accused number 2 or not. And accused number 2 has gone out of the partnership firm as admitted by them at that relevant point. Yes. And this check is also about 3 years old, my lord.
Yes. Section 32 of the Partnership Act, my lord, he has to publish that he is not a partner. Proviso says that. He cannot say that I am not a partner. The ingredient is there. There should be an agreement.
The petitioner is before this court calling in question proceedings before the concerned court in CC 13326 of 2024, registered for offence punishable under section 138 of the Negotiable Instruments Act. Heard the learned senior counsel Divakar appearing for the petitioner and the counsel for the respondent. Facts enumerated are as follows. The petitioner is said to be a partner in the partnership firm. On 8/4/2019, a memorandum of understanding is executed between the petitioner, the respondent, and another to start a partnership firm. It was reconstituted on 4/2/2021 It is between these two dates the instrument has sprung, instrument i.e. the check. The check being presented by the correspondent complainant gets dishonored. The dishonoring of which moves the complainant to the concerned court by registering a private complaint invoking section 200 of the CRPC. The concerned court takes cognizance of the offence and issues summons to the petitioner on 3/4/2024. The petitioner is thus before this court calling in question the taking of cognizance and issuance of summons. The learned senior counsel would contend that the petitioner is not the signatory to the check. In a collateral proceeding where the house of the petitioner was searched, the instruments, the seal or the other contemporaneous things were found, which would infer that the complainant has misused the check while he was or his wife was partners with the petitioner, and therefore would submit that the proceedings must not be permitted to be continued against this petitioner who has nothing to do with the transaction between the other partner or the complainant. Per contra, the complainant would submit that the check is issued by the petitioner, and issued by the petitioner, which bears the signature of the petitioner, all of which are pending before the concerned court. The partnership firm, in a partnership firm, it is not that one partner can escape the liability, notwithstanding the fact that whether they are actively involved in the firm or otherwise, is the law laid down by the Apex Court in its latest judgment, AR 2026. So and so. I've given my anxious notes. The aforenarrated facts are aforenarrated facts are a matter of record. The partnership firm being constituted, reconstituted are all again a matter of record. The issue that is brought before the court is an instrument that gets dishonored and the complainant registering the complaint. The learned senior counsel tries to project a collateral proceeding with regard to the signatures and the check being misused at the hands of the complainant, which has led the complainant to register a crime against the present petitioner. Insofar as the liability of a partner, signatory or otherwise, would need not detain this court for long or delve deep into the matter. The Apex Court in its judgment so and so has considered the issue and held that the partner is equally liable to the other partner, unlike in a company where the directors would be punished, would be brought under the books only if they are involved in the day-to-day affairs. In a partnership firm, that leeway is taken away by the Apex Court in its latest judgment. In that light, all the other issues that the learned senior counsel seeks to project with regard to the misuse of the check or the signatures of the complainant to be verified, all of which can be sought at the hands of the concerned court by filing necessary application. This court has no reason to disbelieve that the concerned court would not permit such an application if it is projected in accordance with law and passing an order in accordance with law. There is no warrant to keep this petition pending for the reasons of seriously disputed questions of fact, which will have to be thrashed in a full-blown trial. Therefore, the aforesaid observations, the petition stands disposed. Yes, next.
Certified copy, madam.
33.
Respondent here.
My lord, there is a connected judgment.
Connected?
Meenakshi Bala. Judgment is.
Meenakshi Bala.
Case number 33.
30? 33, sir.
33.
ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಫ್ರೇಮ್ ಆಗಿದೆ
Yes, charge frame ಆದ ನಂತರ summons issue ಆದ ನಂತರ
ಯಾವತ್ತು ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಫ್ರೇಮ್ ಆಗಿರೋದು
on 16/7/2025.
2025.
16/7/2025, the same day summons was issued. He has come before the court on
August.
But on 3/8.
Will you urge all the contentions there? No, sir.
pending charges and also what?
Apex court ಮಾಡಿ.
Complaint government
No, sir.
ಒಂದೇ ಲೈನ್
No, there is nothing. Who is 82 years?
That is the father, for the father and ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ.
That's the only petitioner.
No, all others are there. He has not come before the court.
But,
The husband
82
has
years.
not come before the
We'll
court.
exempt your appearance before the court. Yes. The petitioner is before the, petitioners are before the court calling in question proceedings in so and so. The charges are framed and the evidence and the trial is on against these petitioners. After the charges being framed and the trial being set into motion, the petitioner has filed a subject petition invoking the jurisdiction of this court under section 482 of the CRPC. The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that there is nothing that can be said to be a crime or ingredients of section 498A. Since the charges are already framed, I decline to interfere at this stage of the proceedings. However, the first petitioner, who is now aged 82 years, shall be exempted from appearance before the court unless situation warrants. With the aforesaid observation, the petition stands disposed, reserving liberty to the petitioner to urge all the contentions before the concerned court.
44.
Settlement ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
Dispute is between petitioners of just different family matter. Dispute is in between R2 and petitioner 1 to 4 matter. There are other petition, nothing to do with dispute matter.
ಆ ತೊಂದರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಹಂಗಾರೆ ಎರಡು ಡಿಸ್ಮಿಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ.
The property is dispute is between R2 and 1 to 4.
ಆಯ್ತು, then let the trial go on.
Case and counter case, my lord.
ಅದೇ case and counter case. Let the trial go on.
They themselves have agreed, my lord, the dispute is between 1 to 4 and.
No problem. Which is the counter case challenge ಮಾಡಿಲ್ವಾ?
No, my lord.
Intentionally they have included other petitioners, my lord. They have belonged to other family member.
Full bench.
Entirely different, my lord.
My lord, full bench of this honorable court, it has to be held. Trial should be goes on.
ಫುಲ್ ಬೆಂಚ್ ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಕು ಅದಕ್ಕೆ. ಏನ್ ಟ್ರಯಲ್ ಗೋ ಆನ್?
Case and counter case,
Oh,
my lord,
good.
it has to be clubbed together and trial.
Correct.
Please,
My lord, 1 to 4.
2012.
please, ILA 2012 Karnataka.
1 to 4 belongs to different family.
No problem. Case and counter case ನಡೀಲಿ ಬಿಡಿ. ಅಸಾಲ್ಟ್ ಇದೆ. The petition. ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡ್ಲಾ ಇಲ್ಲ ನಡಿಲ್ಲ? Or you seek discharge? Better.
Please.
Yes. Discharge. Next.
35.
35, my lords, charge sheet is filed.
Challenge the charge sheet, sir. Challenge the charge sheet. Yes, charge sheet. ಕೊಡಿ. File it immediately and make a mention.
Instructions are that they will grant you a deposit of 25 lakhs.
ಹೌದು.
The bank or the petitioner shows they were supposed to give details with respect to acceptance of that.
There was a direction.
Madam?
Police bank ಗೆ they have given letter to the bank to.
ಅಲ್ಲ ತಗೊಳಕ್ಕೆ ಹೇಳಿದಾರಾ?
ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಕ್ಕೆ.
We tried this morning.
36 ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಮೇಲ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀವಿ. ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಅವರು ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಈ ಫೈಲ್ ಯಾವುದು? What do you want? 25 lakhs ಡೆಪಾಸಿಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
We tried, my lord, they did not accept.
ಮತ್ತೇನ್ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಸರ್ ನಿಮ್ದು?
Police have already given.
Because better not try ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು.
We are intimated to the bank people, bank.
The learned HCGP places on record a communication to the bank from the hands of the investigating officer to permitting them to deposit 25 lakhs as was directed by this court. The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the bank has no instructions of the kind. In the light of the said communication, if by the next date the deposit does not come about, the interim order would stand automatically vacated. Yes. List the matter on next date, 24, next Wednesday. Interim order subject to the aforesaid shall stand extended, giving the petitioner a last chance to deposit.
37.
Respondent number 2, my lord.
Defamation.
Please.
The throughout complaint, there are no individual overtax against this petitioner.
Overt overt speech.
No, even this accused has not abused or he has not proclaimed any words. The entire complaint government three and five and 2 male only.
You are accused number 1 na?
1 my lord.
Is accused number 1, my lord. Accused number 1 with all the other 11 accused, my lord. Have continuously given press statements, have made allegations against the complainant and his wife that there are series of corruptions against her. They have given complaints to the Lokayukta. In fact, my lord, so far as specifically as against this petitioner, my lord, he files an RTI application in his name to take out documents for with respect to the compensation which is secured for damages to her house, and made an allegation in the newspaper that she has taken this compensation when there was no actual damage to the house. It is not one stray incident of defamation, my lord. There has been continuous incidents of defamation.
What is the defamation?
My lord, exhibit C1 to C16 documents have been marked by the complainant in his witness statement, my lord.
Registering cases cannot be defamation.
My
They are
lord,
public documents.
They have given press statements, my lord.
What is that press statement?
My lord, those documents, exhibit C1 to C16.
Not here.
They are not there, my lord. May I produce it along with the memo for the
Produce
next date of hearing?
The learned counsel appearing for the respondent, complainant, Srimati Namita Mahesh submits that the defamatory statements are made while rendering to the press and would place on record all those materials that were placed along with the complaint before the concerned court when the concerned court took cognizance of the offence. List the matter 2 weeks.
3 weeks, my lord.
List the matter on 4th March.
Obliged.
It will be done by then. Interim order subsisting would continue till the next date of hearing. Yes. Please.
38.
This matter, my lord, petitioner not intended to prosecute the petitioner, permit to withdraw.
Prison matter.
Prison matter, still they have not filed any report also. Last occasion, your lordship directed to place.
PC Act invoke ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ.
ಲಟಾಣಿಗೆ ಇದು ಸಿಕ್ತು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದು.
The petitioner withdraw ಮಾಡಿದ ಆಮೇಲೆ ಮಾಡಕ. The petitioner on instructions seeks leave of this court to withdraw the petition. The light of the said submission, the petition is dismissed as withdrawn.
39.
I appeal for the respondent number 2 and 3, my lord. The statement of
This is that
objections is ready, my lord.
2008 complaint.
Interim order.
I'll just serve it to the other side.
The learned counsel for the complainant seeks a week's time to file statement of objections.
It's filed.
Filed
And it's served on us.
Serve ಮಾಡಿದ ಈಗಲ.
Ivag, sir.
The lordship has directed us to inform what.
What action you have taken?
Now we return to the government.
BGP has come.
List the matter on 20th. Objections, if any, by then interim order subsisting will continue to the next date of hearing.
Grateful.
40.
May please, my lord.
Permitted to
My
file
lord.
Wakala for respondent number 2, my lord. Proceeded. Matter may be taken up next week, my lord.
Wait, sir. Interim order ಇದೆಯಾ?
Yes, please, my lord.
What's the matter?
That, my lord, in 1981, please, my lord, Srimati Geeta Murthy and her husband Sadashiv Murthy, please.
Who
my
are
lord.
they?
They were the doctors, my lord, and they they purchased the property 1981, please, my lord. That, my lord, pursuant to the purchase of the property, please, my lord, and all the revenue records were mutated in the name of Dr. Geeta Murthy and Sadashiv Murthy. In 2017, please, my lord, they executed a power of attorney in favor of the nephew of the Geeta Murthy and the brother of Geeta Murthy, please, my lord. Pursuant to that, please, my lord, on 6/7/2017. So the petitioner herein, that is the first and second petitioner, they instituted a suit in OS number 2575 of 2017 against the son of their vendor, please, my lord, one Mr. Muniraju, please, my lord. And they sought for perpetual injunction, please, my lord, pursuant to that, please, my lord. The suit was also came to be declared. In 2023, please, my lord, the de facto complainant herein, please, my lord, he approached the jurisdictional police and stated that, my lord, the power of attorney which the petitioner number 1 and 2 are using is a forged document, please, my lord. On the strength of that complaint, please, my lord, an FIR was came to be registered. Pursuant to the registration of the complaint, please, my lord, the executant of the power of attorney, Dr. Srimati Geeta Murthy, she too come before the jurisdictional police. She too had requested the police to record her statement also, please, my lord. She is a permanent resident of America. In that regard, please, my lord, she had submitted requisition to the concerned police and to the DCP and also to the commissioner,
Her
please, my lord.
statement was recorded from America. Her
Pardon?
statement was recorded from America.
No, she came to the police station, visited the police station, please, my lord. She visited the police station, please, my lord. May I request, my lord, to kindly see the.
Again, purely civil in nature.
Yes, yes, please, my lord. There are about 3 cases pending between the parties, please, my lord. The de facto complainant has filed a suit for declaration against the petitioner number 1 and 2 and the owner of the property, Dr. Geeta Murthy and Sadashiv Murthy, please, my lord. And I have got an injunction against the de facto complainant, please, my lord. This is essentially arising out of the civil transaction. He has to establish his title in the civil court. Right from 1981, I am the owner and all the documents stands in the name of the Geeta Murthy and Sadashiv Murthy, please, my lord.
Or yaru, sir?
So they are the property owners, please, my lord. And they are the
Petitioners alla tane.
no, 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 no.
Petitioner yaru?
Petitioners, the first petitioner is the nephew of Dr. Geeta Murthy and the second petitioner is the younger brother of Dr. Geeta Murthy, please, my lord. They are the blood relatives, please, my lord.
Oh, why are they accused here?
That, my lord, stating that, my lord, they had come near the property and tried to dispossess the de facto complainant. That is the allegation, please, my lord. So we are in possession ever since the purchase of the property 1981, please, my lord. And all the tax paid receipts are standing in the name of the owner to whom I am representing, please, my lord.
My lords, here is the case of fraud, my lords.
Fraud?
Yes, my lords. She has never executed the GPA in favor of the petitioner here.
GPA date ends.
My lords, GPA is date of 2017. That is 23/3/2017.
Who has not executed?
My lords, Geeta Murthy. My lords, this is a fabricated document, a forged signature of Geeta Murthy. My lords, kindly refer to now. She had come down to
Geeta
India.
Murthy is the complainant?
No, my lord, she is not a complainant. I am
But
the
you-
absolute owner of this property, my lords, which is in.
How did you come in possession of
My
it?
lords, by virtue of the sold it.
Where is
My lords, I will produce it, my lords. My lords, kindly refer to this document.
Sold it dated what?
My lords, I will produce it. my
ಎಲ್ಲಿ
lords.
ದೇವನಹಳ್ಳಿ ಇರೋದಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ,
No,
ಬೆಂಗಳೂರು.
Kaval Bairs Sandra, Bangalore city, please, my lord.
ಓ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ
Kaval
Please
Bairs
refer to this signature of Geeta Murthy,
ಅಲ್ಲ
who has
ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ
executed a GPA.
ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ ನಿಮ್ ಸೇಲ್ಡ್ ಇಡ್ ಯಾವ್ದು?
My lords, I will produce it, my lords, I have not produced.
ಯಾವ ಡೇಟ್ ಹೇಳಿ sir.
My lords,
You purchased it from whom, sir?
my lords, vendor, my vendor, my lords.
When sir?
My lords, my lords, there are 3 sold it, I will produce it, my lords.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಪ್ರೊಡ್ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡಿ sir.
I will produce it, my lords. Because, my lords, for a moment, my lords, one GPA has executed in 2024 by Geeta Murthy. My lords, kindly compare that signature
ಆಯ್ತು ನೋಡಿ.
with the.
File your objections.
Yes, my lords.
Learned Counsel B. Ramesh.
My lords.
Undertakes to enter appearance for the second respondent complainant. Registry to print the name of B. Ramesh as appearing for the complainant. List the matter on 19th. List the matter on 19th for admission, 18th for admission. Interim order subsisting will continue to the next date of hearing.
Much obliged.
41.
My lords, sir. Sorry, my lords, I couldn't, some inconvenience, I had to. ಕ್ವಾಶಿಂಗ್ ಒಂದ್ ಆಗ್ಬೇಕು ಪಾರ್ಟೀಸ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರಿಮೋನಿಯಲ್ ಡಿಸ್ಪ್ಯೂಟ್ ಸೆಟ್ಲ್ ಆಗಿದೆ my lords.
ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
ಓನ್ಲಿ ಹಾಗೆ ಸೆಟ್ಲ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. ಮೀಡಿಯೇಷನ್ ಅಗ್ರಿಮೆಂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮೀಡಿಯೇಷನ್ ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಅಗ್ರಿಮೆಂಟ್
ಮೀಡಿಯೇಷನ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
ಮೀಡಿಯೇಷನ್
Decree of divorce ಆಗಿದೆ. In second respondent and her husband.
Just a moment.
With the condition, both the parties have to withdraw the cases.
ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತು.
498 ಇರೋದ್ರಿಂದ ಕ್ವಾಶಿಂಗ್ ಕೇಳ್ತಾರೆ.
Yes. Mediation, sir. Mediation. Cost. Yes.
Obliged.
Next.
42.
Petitions considered.
Petitioner in 42, my lord.
What number in?
This is a counterblast complaint given by the petitioner in the another matter.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಬ್ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಮುಗಿಲಿ, ಆಮೇಲೆ ಕೌಂಟರ್ ಬ್ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಹೋಗಿ.
Senior ಮಾಡಿ.
They have challenged the crime number. Charge sheet is already been filed.
ಸ್ಟೇ ಇದೆಯಾ?
ಇದೆ sir. Stay.
Charge sheet is already filed.
ನಿಮ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದಾರಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, I think prior to stay have been granted, charge sheet is filed.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ನಿಮ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಎರಡು stay
ಆಗಿದೆ ಅವ್ರದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ. ನಮ್ಮ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನಾವು
ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡಿ.
CC number 1.
Supreme Court judgment ಇದೆ. If prima facie is made out.
ಅಯ್ಯೋ ಗೊತ್ತು ಸರ್, ಅದು ನಾನೇ ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ. Case is made out and the filing of charge sheet will not come in the way, I know. But you should challenge that. If you don't challenge that, I am not saying I'll close it. You ಮಾಡಿ immediate ಆಗಿ stay ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ.
Prima facie, my lord, it is a false complaint filed against me. My family members.
No problem, sir. Stay ಇಲ್ವಾ? ಇಂಟರ್ಮಾರ್ಡರ್ ಇಲ್ವಾ?
Intermatter stay ಇದೆ.
ಎರಡರಲ್ಲೂ ಇದೆಯಾ?
ಎರಡರಲ್ಲೂ ಇದೆ.
ನಂದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ. ನಂದ್ರಲ್ಲೂ ಇದೆ, ಅವ್ರದ್ರಲ್ಲೂ ಇದೆ. ಅವ್ರದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಾಗಿದೆ? As I said,
Then amend it if intermatter is there.
The charge sheet since filed.
ಎರಡು ಅಲೋ ಮಾಡಿ ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ ಮಾಡೋಣ.
ಸರಿ ಸರ್.
ಅವ್ರದ್ದೇನು? ಅವ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ ಏನ್ ನಿಮ್ದು?
ಅವ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ ನನಗೆ ಡ್ಯೂಪ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತ
ಎಷ್ಟು?
ನನಗೆ ನನ್ನ ಫ್ಯಾಮಿಲಿ ಮೆಂಬರ್ಸ್ಗೆ 1,20,000, 2,00,000.
1,20,000.
That is in the year 2022. They have filed a FIR from their aid in 2024.
ಈಗ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಏನ್ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್?
So mainly they have taken money in the name of there is one Sai Baba institution they want to trust. A trust has been created. In that money, in the trust money, my lord, the Sai Baba was staying in his place because for the want of accommodation. Later, since he has taken the money personally, not used for the trust, he said the complaint is lodged, saying that this money has received personal money.
1,20,000.
1 lakh, about 2 lakhs. ಇನ್ನೊಂದು 2 ಪೇಮೆಂಟ್ ಇದೆ, 2 ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ಅದು ಚೀಟಿಂಗ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
ರಿಕವರ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಡಿ. Don't set criminal law into motion for the purpose of recovery of.
I understand.
That to given it to my husband ಅಂತ ನನ್ನ ಫ್ಯಾಮಿಲಿ ಮೆಂಬರ್ಸ್, ನನ್ನ ಮದುವೆ ಆಗಿರೋ ಮಗಳು ಎಲ್ಲರ ಮೇಲೆ FIR ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಅವ್ರು ಇಲ್ವೇ
ಇಲ್ಲ, ತಗೊಂಡ್ರೆ ಅವ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ 2 ಕೇಸ್ ಇದೆ.
ಎಲ್ಲದಲ್ಲೂ ಬಿ ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್, ಅವ್ರ ಸಿಸ್ಟರ್ಸ್, ಬ್ರದರ್ಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲರಿಂದ FIR ಹಾಕಿಸ್ತಾರೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಬಿ ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಅದೆಲ್ಲ
2 ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ CC ನಂಬರ್ ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ
ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ರೇಪ್ ಕೇಸ್ ನನ್ನ ಮೇಲೆ ಬಂದಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತ FIR ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅವರು, ಅವ್ರ ಸಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಇಂದ. ಇವರೇ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಅವರೇ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಮೇಡಮ್ ಅವರೇ?
ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡೆಂಟ್ ನಂಬರ್ 2. That has been given B report. ಅವ್ರು ಇರ್ಲೇ ಇಲ್ಲ ಊರಲ್ಲಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ B report ಆಗಿದೆ.
1 ಲಕ್ಷ 2 ಲಕ್ಷಕ್ಕೆ ಕ್ರಿಮಿನಲ್ ಲಾ ಸಿಸ್ಟಮ್ ನ ವೇಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ. Both cost allowed. Yes.
43.
For petitioner in 43.1, I filed NOC Wakala today in the morning in the registry, my lords.
First matter, my lord, I represent the my lord.
Stay ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ?
Stay
ಇದೆ.
ಹಸ್ಬೆಂಡ್ ಯಾರು?
Husband, my lord, is the petitioner.
ಹಸ್ಬೆಂಡ್ ಗೂ ಸ್ಟೇ ಇದೆಯಾ?
Husband ಗೂ stay ಇದೆ.
ಇದು ಬೇರೆ ಫ್ಯಾಮಿಲಿ ಮೆಂಬರ್ಸ್?
ಇನ್ನೊಂದು
father and
mother-in-law, my lord. Criminal petition 745 of 2025.
ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾರು?
Father-in-law and mother-in-law, my lord.
ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಮಿಲ್ ಫಿಲ್. ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ
husband, my lord. That is 3124/25 is husband, my lord.
ಎರಡರಲ್ಲೂ ಸ್ಟೇ ಇದೆಯಾ?
ಎರಡರಲ್ಲೂ
ಇದೆ. My order?
No.
ಅಲ್ಲ.
His lordship.
Mayday next week.
Why, sir?
Senior CV Nagesh sir is engaged. He is on legs before the.
ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲ ಹಸ್ಬೆಂಡ್ ಮೇಲೆ ತುಂಬಾ ಇದೆ.
Any day next week.
Because there is coordinate bench has granted stay. No reason. Horrible.
Any day next week, my lords, we'll argue the matter. Today morning, I filed NOC brief.
The Learned Counsel submits that he has entered appearance in place of Kemparajuna.
Please.
Registry to print the name of so and so. Place the matter on 12th for admission.
Interim orders.
It is made clear no further adjournment will be granted in the matter. Interim order stands extended till the next date.
Grateful.
Great.
My matter also, Marathi. First matter also.
Interim order ಎರಡರಲ್ಲೂ ಇದೆ. Yes,
Please.
next.
44.
Appear for the petitioners in 44.1.
ಎಷ್ಟೊಂದು ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಇದೆ. What is this?
ಇದು ಒಂದೊಂದ್ಸಲ PCC ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಇಲೆಕ್ಷನ್ ನಡೆದಾಗ ಒಂದ್ ಸೆಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ಸ್ ಬರ್ತಾವ.
Yes. Yes, sir.
44.3 may kindly be just for the purpose of
44.3.
respondent number 2, who is neither member of any of these societies or has anything to do with the DCC bank, files the complaint. It's a complaint can be filed by anybody, therefore we cannot have any objection for that, except that we are political rivals. A complaint is made to Lokayukta by one of the member in respect of the same incident, stating false loans are created in the name of self-help groups, showing Benami this thing. It is shown as repaid and subsidy of lakhs of rupees is taken. That is the first allegation of misappropriation. Second allegation of misappropriation is loans are sanctioned in the name of society, but those loans are not given to those in the name of self-help groups, but it is not given to those self-help groups. These persons, including several employees and several societies, they have used it and misappropriated, later repaid, but that subsidy interest is the amount that is repaid is are the allegations, including first of the complaint. It says ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಆಗಿನ ಅಧ್ಯಕ್ಷರಾದ so and so ಅವರು ಇನ್ವಾಲ್ವ್ ಆಗಿರಬಹುದು ಎಂಬ ಸಂಶಯ ಇರುತ್ತದೆ. That is how it starts. Lokayukta complaint ಆದ ನಂತರ Lokayukta sends it for an enquiry. Joint registrar initiates an inquiry and inspection under section 65 of the Cooperative Societies Act. After full-fledged inquiry and passing of order under section 68 of the Cooperative Societies Act, he makes a report to the Lokayukta that these allegations are not correct. There is no such irregularity or illegality in any one of those transactions that is accepted by the Lokayukta. One set of inquiry in respect of the same transaction. Once that was done, now another set of complaint. On this again, by this time, the term of the board is over, administrator is appointed. So immediately on this complaint, again inquiry inspection started. In respect of that 65 inspection, second time inspection, a writ petition is filed and that is stayed, matter is pending. To prosecute the previous president and some of the board members, administrator was an officer appointed from the Cooperative Department of Cooperation. All of a sudden, administrator was changed. An officer of the cadre of IAS a regional commissioner is appointed as administrator of the DC Bank Kolar, and administrator passes an order of sanction for prosecution.
Under 106.
106, not 106, under the PC Act.
PC Act.
PC Act sanction is given. That is challenged in a writ petition, that is against state. In all these matters, it is the same allegation, same set of, same complaint. In respect of each society, separate complaints have been made. These are the things. Therefore, it's not a case that something has been got stayed before this court. All proceedings are held up is not this thing. Your Lordship may kindly have it on some day at 2:30 or this thing. Let the entire thing be gone into. Because it appears to, it will, each one may have to be looked into.
Separately ನೋಡ್ಬೇಕು.
Andre facts higagi. Our case is every one of these transactions are now sought to be split society wise anta nam case.
Virtually, my lords,
ಈ ವೆಕೇಟಿಂಗ್ ಕೇಳ್ತಾ ಇರೋದು ಇಲೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಸ್ಟೇ ಆಗಿದೆ, ಇಲೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಇದು ನಡೆದು ಮುಗಿತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಈಗ ವೆಕೇಟಿಂಗ್ so that the persons who are now fighting it out in the election, this thing, one of the party is disabled by these things. That is how, that's what the effort is.
In effect, my lords, the petitioners are asking my lords to conduct roving inquiry into all these allegations. Ultimately, it is my lords, the police who they are required to my lords conduct the investigation.
What is the allegation?
My lords, the allegation, my lords, is that 1,75 lakhs, my lords, amount is diverted, my lords, to a self-help group, which is not, my lords, belonging to that particular societies. My lords, those were created subsequently, and the funds are diverted, my lords, to those groups are concerned. In fact, my lords, kindly see in one of the objections, my lords, what have placed on record. The NABARD itself, my lords, indicates that you please lodge a police complaint and thereafter to proceed ahead with the, my lords, the fraud committed by the persons who are in power. My lords, kindly see this my lords, communication dated 26/11/2024. But there they clearly say that fix the staff side accountability for delayed reporting of fraud to NABARD, lodging of complaints to the police against the fraudster at the earliest, in accordance with the master directions in frauds issued by the RBI dated 15/7/2024. Lords, there is a circular. Lords, as per the circular, lords, the complaints were filed, and thereafter, lords, the same is being investigated by the authorities. Lords, this is a case where, this is nothing to do with the elections. Lords, every time, lords, they can take shelter under the elections.
ಇದನ್ನೇನ್ ಹೇಳ್ತಿದಾರಲ್ಲ, ಇದು from 2003 to 2010, 12 cases are shown as fraud cases. It continues even in 2017. NABARD observation is this has remained like that instead of solving it as per the master this thing.
Lords, in the statement of objections may kindly be, lords, consider the communication.
ಯಾವತ್ತು ಬೇಕು ಹೇಳಿ? Friday?
And in fact, lords, the identical issue is concerned. Lords, where the ED, lords, was proceeding ahead with the FIR, lords.
ಹೌದಾ, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಇದಕ್ಕೆ ಏನು ಸಂಬಂಧ?
ಅಲ್ಲ,
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಇಡಿನೂ ಇದೆಯಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಇಲ್ಲ. In another case, lords,
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಇಡಿ ರೇಡ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಮಾಡಿಸಿದ್ರು, ಪಾಪ ಬಹಳ ತೊಂದರೆ ಆಗ್ಬಿಡ್ತು, ಅವತ್ತೇನೂ ಸಿಗ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ. ಇವ್ರು ಯಾರಾದ್ರೂ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪನಾದ್ರೂ ಒಯ್ದು ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕಿತ್ತು, ಅಷ್ಟಾದ್ರೂ ಸಿಗ್ತಿತ್ತು ಮನೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಇವ್ರು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ರು.
That's all right. ಯಾವತ್ತು ಬೇಕು ಸರ್?
16th week starting from 16th any date
ಅವೇ ಅಷ್ಟು ದೂರ ಯಾಕೆ?
ನನಗೆ 10th 11th and 13th I have some difficulty.
We'll take it on 12th. 2025 ಅಲ್ವಾ ಇದು? 12th. Yes. Heard the learned senior counsel Jaykumar S. Patil appearing for the petitioner and the learned counsel S. Subramanya representing the complainant and the state. List this matter on 12th at 2:30 p.m.
ಬದಲು 16th ಇಟ್ಕೊಳ್ಳೋದು better. 16th ಇಟ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ ಅಥವಾ 17th ಇಟ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ.
May make one request, my lord. Your lordship may have it on 16th, no problem. Let us continue the investigation.
Correct. Investigation ಯಾಕೆ stall ಆಗ್ಬೇಕು?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟಿಗೇಷನ್ ಈಗ ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟಿಗೇಷನ್, ಸ್ಯಾಂಕ್ಷನ್, ಇನ್ಸ್ಪೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಅವು ಎಲ್ಲದೂ ಸ್ಟೇ ಆಗಿದೆ. ರಿಟ್ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ಟೇ ಇದೆ.
But this no sanction is needed.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಸ್ಯಾಂಕ್ಷನ್ ಯಾವುದಕ್ಕೆ?
the main person whom they want to prosecute, against whom all these things are intended, ಅವರಿಗೆ ಎಕ್ಸ್ ಪ್ರೆಸಿಡೆಂಟ್ ಗೆ ಸ್ಯಾಂಕ್ಷನ್ ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಆ ಸ್ಯಾಂಕ್ಷನ್ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಆಗಿದೆ, ಅದು ಸ್ಟೇ ಆಗಿದೆ.
One opportunity I will grant. Next time we will hear it and finish it. List the matter on 19th at 2:30 PM. Finally, it's made clear no further adjournment will be granted in the matter, subject to the aforesaid entry mod stands extended to the next date of hearing.
Please.
We'll take it on 20th. Yes.
Make a mention.
Huh?
Serial number 43, my lords gave it as 12th. Would it be 11th or
No, ಯಾವ ವರ್ಷದ್ದು?
25?
Only 12th or 19th?
19th.
19th. Because days divide ಮಾಡಿದೆ ಮತ್ತೆ chaos ಆಗ್ತದೆ.
ಅವತ್ತು ನಾನು ಊರಲ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ, therefore.
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ, ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ.
Great, 19th. I'll inform the others.
45.
This case, I filed a memo for withdrawal.
Thank you, sir.
Charge sheet is filed and challenge.
Till Mayur was.
Respond but 2, my lord.
ಅಯ್ಯೋ ನಿಮ್ದು ಯಾಕೆ?
ಹಾಕಿದ್ವಿ.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಅವರು ಗೊತ್ತಾಗ್ಲಿಲ್ವಾ?
Little bit of a health issue, my lords.
Then we'll take it next week.
No, my lords. Sorry. Lords, this
ಇಲ್ಲ
is
ಅದು ಯಾವ್ದೋ ಟ್ಯಾಗ್ ಆಗ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿತ್ತಾಗಿಲ್ಲ?
tag, my lord, they are creating an issue, my lords. It's okay, my lords. I would intend to precipitate on the matter separately.
Last time the writ petition ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು ಒಂದು ಯಾವುದು?
Lords, this is the first crime which is registered.
This court on 20th January 2026 had passed the following order. The registry to submit an explanation. Show cause ಮಾಡ್ತಾಳೆ ಬರ್ತಾವ. Registry to show cause as to why no steps are taken in terms of the circular to post the matters concerning other accused before this court. The explanation shall be submitted by the next date. ಹೇಳಿ.
This is the case, my lords, where there is a registered adoption deed. I'll just place a convenience synopsis for your lordship's convenience.
Better.
Sir, it's a order. My lords, Annexure B is the complaint. My lords. If your lordship takes the complaint, my lord, the complaint allegations are that there is a family tree which is created wherein the name of the respondent number 2 is not shown. The second allegation is that the car standing in the name of the father is transferred in the name of the mother. Third is, my lord, the account, money which was standing in the account of the respondent number 2's father has been withdrawn by sisters and the mother.
Its complainant is a family member?
My lord, complainant is the adopted family member, my lords. He's adopted out of the family.
Brother, my lord.
Lord, if your lordships gets...
Why
Lord,
crime?
Lord, what happens, my lords? If your lordships takes page number 28, my lords, it's a registered adoption deed.
Yes.
My lord, through this adoption deed, the respondent number 2 is given in adoption out of the family by the father. My lord, 2 is aunt. My lord, based on such registered adoption deed, my lord, if your lordships takes page number 54, Lord, this is a settlement which is reached in the family of the adopted family.
In 1987?
Yes, my lords. And he has secured all properties as under Schedule C, my lords. Your lordship will get it at page number 61. He takes all of these properties. My lord, the father and the mother also do not disclose this information to the petitioners herein, that is the daughters. My lord, they give him properties even under the partition deed in page number 63, my lords.
All right.
Lord, subsequent to this, my lords, before they die, that is the father and the mother pass away of these petitioners, Lord, they create 2 genealogical trees found in page number 89, 90 and 91. Lord, as according to these partition trees, my lord, sorry, these genealogical trees, they delete the name of the respondent number 2.
Because he was given an adoption.
Yes, my lords. My lords, now after the death of the parents, my lord, he comes and claims for properties which are standing in the name of the mother. The mother had created a will in the name of one of the daughters. He wants that property. My lord, the daughters are not willing to let
Civil
go.
suit is not filed?
My lords?
Civil suit is not filed?
My lord, civil suit at this point in time is filed by the son of the respondent number 2, saying that there is a will given by the adopted mother to his to her grandson, that is the respondent number 2's son. what these petitioners do, my lord, I have even placed another interim order before your lordships today. My lord, after receiving knowledge of this adoption deed, they challenged the partition deed that the parents had executed wherein they had made the respondent number 2 a party. The Honorable Civil Court has granted an interim order in favor of the petitioners, staying the sale or alienation of any properties there. My lord, he registers this FIR. My lord, all of the conduct that he has attributed against me are the acts committed by my mother. My lord, these petitioners, 2 of them are residents, my lords. One of them is a doctor in Bangalore. One of them is a doctor in the UK. And the third one, my lords, is also a daughter who's married out of the family. None of them reside in the same house.
Yes, sir. Really, sir.
Yes, but I'll take your lordship, annexure F. They told, went out in adoption, all this. This deed specifically says who is respondent number 2. Annexure F, page 63, my lord. This is a partition deed dated 11th May 2003. After 18 years of that, getting the property.
All right.
Father himself bring back me to the fold of the family.
By what deed?
Partition deed.
Partition deed ಆಗಲ್ಲ. Adoption ಹೋದ್ಮೇಲೆ ವಾಪಸ್ cancellation of adoption ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
ಒಂದು ಮಿನಿಟ್ ತೋರಿಸ್ತೀನಿ, ಒಂದು ಮಿನಿಟ್ ಅದನ್ನ ನೋಡಿ. ಯಾರ್ಯಾರು the parties? All petitioners. Respond number 2. Father is a party to that. What is the recital of that partition deed may be seen at page 65. Bottom of the paragraph ನೋಡ್ಬೋದು ಸಮೀದ. Whereas the parties to this deed are Hindus and are members of the Hindu undivided family and legal as of late H.N. Ramareddy, who is the father of the party number 1, part of the grandfather of the remaining parties. These all petitioners are parties. They know this. And share and all the next paragraph, page 67.
Yes, sir.
Paragraph 5. That may be kindly seen, madam.
Yes, sir.
Whereas opposite parties being the co-partners of the Hindu undivided family, of which first party is the Karta, and for the reasons of consideration best known to the parties for better management, enjoyment, control, admission of the estate of the parties, here lodge agreed to same partition meets and bonds manner including appearing. He is a co-partner admitted by the father. These 3 petitioners to the party, they took the share in this deed. Now, excluding me, all school records, everything is standing in the name of my father only. By suppressing this, they exclude my name in the family tree. 3 allegations. 1, these 3 petitioners collude and after death of the father, transfers the name of the father in the mother's name without showing me. Second matter, withdraw the amount from the ATM after death of the father. That is the second allegation. After death of the father, using the ATM of the father, using the mobile of the father, using that OTP, withdraws. This is a criminal case. Prima facie a criminal case. Thirdly, whether fabrication of the family tree, excluding me.
Family tree ಯಾರು ಮಾಡಿದ್ದು?
ಇವರೇ ಮಾಡಿಸಿದ್ದು, ತಾಯಿ ಏಜ್ಡ್ ಇವರೇ ಮಾಡಿಸಿದ್ದು. Utilizing all the proceedings.
ಯಾವಾಗ?
Yes, but I'll take your lordship, my lord. The family tree.
Page number 40, 90 and 91.
ಯಾವಾಗ?
22, 24, 6, 22. After 19
parents
years
were
from
alive.
Mother was alive, my lord.
Mother
Standing in the name of the mother that she is the applicant.
ಆಮೇಲೆ
Whereas 2003 itself, a father brought me to as a
that's what I'm asking. By what deed did you come back into the family?
Under this partition deed only, my lord. But are you relying upon what is my right? Birthright will not be taken away. Are you relying upon the judgment of this honorable court?
ಎಲ್ಲ civil court. What will police do in all this?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ತಂದೆ ಸತ್ತ ಮೇಲೆ ATM ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಪೊಲೀಸ್ ಬರೋದಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಅದು ನೋಡುವ. ಅದೇನು ಅದನ್ನ ಆನ್ಸರ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ.
ಹೌದು ಮಾಡ್ರಿ ಅದನ್ನ.
After the father's death, you withdrawn money?
My lords, the mother has withdrawn it for the cremation
Mother
ceremony.
was there.
Yes, my lord.
Aye, sir.
My lords, any lordship
Anything else,
take
sir?
page number 90.
After a mother
Anything
has
else,
not
sir?
withdrawn the money, my lord. This is
sir.
all done by all 3 sisters.
Not only one.
Very good.
Only one rebuttal, my lords. Page number 90 is the affidavit submitted by the father. The father deletes his name. The affidavit is there standing in the name of the father.
My lord, they
Certified
want to
copy produced.
come over
Page
the
ಯಾವ್ದದು?
Page number
2003
90.
partition deed.
90.
Yes, my lords. He has deleted the name of the respondent number 2.
90 ಅಲ್ಲ?
Yes, my lords. That's the affidavit.
That's father's name.
Yes, my lords.
That is 1/12/2020.
Yes, my lords. He has deleted the name of the respondent number 2. And 91 is the other family tree.
When did the father die?
Lord, he died in 21, my lords. Lord, and there is also an NCR registered by the petitioners herein against the respondent number 2 for, my lords, they were conducting the final rites of their mother, my lords. He barges into the house claiming for the property, creates a big ruckus. Subsequent to all of this, he goes and registers this FIR.
Sorry. The petitioners accused 1, 2 and 3 are before this court calling in question charge sheet ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ? Calling in question registration of a crime in crime number 104 of 2023, registered for offences punishable under section 120B, 419, 420, 468 and 471 of the IPC. Heard the learned counsel Mayurudi Banu appearing for the petitioner and the learned counsel Venkatesh Bhagat representing the complainant and the state and the learned HCGP for the state. Dates and events ಅಲ್ಲಿ hello dates and events ಕೊಟ್ರಲ್ಲ ಈಗ.
Yes, but dates and events are a part of the petition itself. It's pretty elaborate.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
That's first page number. It's a synopsis. That's the elaborate synopsis.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ? That's not Mayur standard. What is this?
Yes.
Really? The second respondent is the complainant. The petitioners and the second respondent were belonging to the same family. On 18/2/1985, the second respondent was given in adoption by a registered adoption deed to one late Gullamma, the aunt of the petitioners. Pursuant to the said adoption deed, it transpires that a settlement is arrived at in the family in OS 92 of 1987, and the second respondent complainant secures his share of the property of the adopted his share of property from the adopted family. On 11/5/2003, it transpires that the second respondent receives 40% of the entire property from the petitioners and their parents in terms of
Partition deed. Partition deed.
in terms of a partition deed. A suit then comes to be filed by the son of the second respondent in OS 2114 of 2021, seeking partition of the property from the partition deed dated 11/5/2003, on the score that a will is said to have been executed by one Jayamma, the second wife of who is Ramaya Reddy?
Father of
Wife of one H.N. Ramaya Reddy, the father of the present petitioners.
The grandfather of the present.
The grandfather of the present petitioners. When all these things in place, comes the impugned crime on comes the complaint on 8/6/2023 against these petitioners. This becomes a crime in crime number 104 of 2023 for the aforequoted offences. The registration of the crime is what has driven the petitioners to this court in the subject petition. The learned counsel appearing for the petitioner Mayurudi Banu contends that the petitioner as a complainant way back in the year 1985 was given in adoption to one Gullamma. The petitioner has been the said family member and has taken share of the property of the adopted family property in the year 1997 itself. A partition takes place in the family of the petitioners, to which also the second respondent receives 40% of the entire share of the property. Later, it transpires that a family tree is, the learned counsel submits, the family tree is drawn for a particular purpose where the name of the second respondent is removed, not by these petitioners, but by the father on 11/12/2020. The father dies in 2021, then springs all these problems by the second respondent complainant. Between the parties, learned counsel submits, between the parties there are civil suits pending even today ಯಾವುದು OS? OS 2114 of 2021 and
They are filed under
OS number
232.
1380.
1380 of 2024.
Yes.
2024. The Learned Council submits that a seemingly civil dispute between the members of the family is sought to be rendered a color of crime. Therefore, the court must not permit investigation even in the case at hand. Per contra, the Learned Counsel Venkatesh Bhagat, appearing for the second respondent, would seek to project three contentions. One, deletion of the name of the second respondent from the family tree, which the complainant alleges that it is done by these petitioners. The second, drawing of money from the account of Ramaya Reddy after his death by these petitioners, which according to the petitioner would, according to the complainant, would become a crime. ಮೂರನೇದು ಏನು ಸರ್? ಥರ್ಡ್ ಒನ್ ಎರಡಾಯ್ತು, ಮೂರು
You withdrawing the amount and
Right.
transferring the vehicle in the name of the mother.
Oh, yeah, name of the mother.
ಮೂರು ಜನ ಸೇರ್ಕೊಂಡು ಎಲ್ಲ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇರೋದು ಈ ಮೂರು ಜನ
ಅದು ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್, ಮದರ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಈಗ.
ಮದರಿಗೆ ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸ್ಫರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ತಂದೆ ಹೆಸರಲ್ಲಿ ಇರೋದನ್ನ.
And the third being the ಯಾವ BMW ನ
ಯಾವ ವೆಹಿಕಲ್ ಅದು? K03 MH5559.
ಅದು ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟ್ರೇಷನ್ ನಂಬರ್
ಸ್ಕೋಡಾ.
And transferring the vehicle that stood in the name of the father to the mother. That's an offense. Correct. Yes. The Learned Council would thus submit all these matters are very serious in nature and investigation in the least is a must. The Learned HCGP would also toe the lines of the Learned Council appearing for the respondent in seeking investigation and dismissal of the petition. I have given my anxious concerns. The four narrated facts are a matter of record. The status of the parties is germane to be noticed before entering upon the merit of the matter. The petitioners are daughters of one HN, daughter of yaru? Ramaya Reddy alla?
HN Ramaya Reddy.
Of HN Ramaya Reddy.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಸರ್, HR ಶ್ರೀನಿವಾಸ ರೆಡ್ಡಿ.
HR Srinivas Reddy, son of HN Ramaya Reddy. HN Srinivas Reddy had 4 children. The petitioners and the complainant. The complainant was given in adoption way back in the year 1985 to one of the aunt of the petitioners, one Gullamma, by a registered adoption deed. These are matters of record. After the execution of the registered adoption deed and the complainant being given in adoption, the complainant gets the share of the adopted family property in OS 92 of 1987. This is again a matter of record. A subsequent partition takes place in the family of the petitioners, in which the complainant receives 40% of the property from the petitioners and their parents in terms of a partition deed. This is again a matter of record. HN Ramaya Reddy, Srinivas Reddy dies.
Yes.
The father of these petitioners dies in the year 2021. Prior to the death, a family tree is drawn by Srinivas Reddy.
Yes, Manoj.
This is also created on merit.
Yes.
Lord Srinivas Reddy.
By-
This is also, they are.
No problem. Sir.
Yes,
We will create everything.
Yes.
By Srinivas Reddy, the father of the petitioners. ಅವರಿದ್ರಲ್ಲ ಅವಾಗ.
Srinivas Reddy dies on 1/12/2020.
Correct. Father of the petitioner, Srinivas Reddy.
He dies in
who dies in 2021 after the drawing up of the family tree. The first allegation of the complainant against these petitioners is that the petitioners who are daughters of HR Srinivas Reddy are responsible for the family tree, drawing of the family tree and removing the name of the complainant. This on the face of it is untenable for the reason that the family tree is not drawn by these petitioners but by H.R. Srinivasa Reddy during his lifetime, who dies after the drawing of the family tree.
Disputing with this both, my lord, not done by them. That is a specific contention. That may be noted.
So no, sir. I can't note whatever you want. I am giving my reasons. If I give my reasons according to you, what is the reason?
My contention.
Yes. No, contention is already noted. So and so. Therefore, the first contention that the family tree is fabricated would tumble down. The second contention is that the petitioners have drawn money from the account of Srinivasa Reddy after his death using the mobile and using his mobile and the OTP. The petitioners have not drawn, but the wife who was alive at that point in time, who is still alive,
No, my lords, 23 when she
who was alive at that point in time had drawn the money from the account of the husband and not these
If
petitioners.
ATM, CCTV is there,
No
these are
problems.
with the government.
No issues. So and so. Drawn by the, not by the petitioners, but by the wife. This again is the submission which merits acceptance. The third is, third car, yes. The third is that the car standing in the name of the father is transferred to the mother. It is ununderstandable as to who else it should be transferred to. If the son who was given in adoption way back in the year 1985 is now wanting to shoot from the shoulders of the criminal justice system by rendering a proceeding which is seemingly civil and giving it a color of crime, this court would not permit such complaints to be tried even and to be investigated even at the hands of the jurisdictional police. All the aforesaid facts being purely civil in nature, the permitting crime would run foul of plethora of judgments of the apex court. The apex court in the case of Bhajanlal, para 102, a court madi. In that light, allowed cost. Sorry? I also have the same thing. Yes. No issues. Yes.
All the contention.
Vertigo is a problem. Yes.
All the contentions are kept open, because I
India,
find
India have kept open.
No, regarding the civil suit.
The observations made in the case at hand will not come in the way of any proceeding pending between the parties before any forum.
Grateful, my lords.
Forty-seven, preliminary.
Temple trustee, not 306.
ಡಿಸ್ಮಿಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಲ್ಲ.
Hello, but allegation is conversation not was on 10/5/2016. Suicide is committed not after 19 days, 29/5/2016. No proximity, not.
Yes, sir.
B report filed, my lords, thereafter, my
Huh?
lords. B report filed by the policeman.
B report was filed, not. B report was accepted by the magistrate.
Thereafter.
But thereafter, not that was challenged not by the complainant. There, not it is set aside on the ground that the learned magistrate did not consider that the objections were in fact filed. But our objections filed, they never appeared. But I have challenged the very broad complaint and FIR, everything not have sought for quashing because
second respondent is not come.
She has not come. He was working in the temple premises, but I had called him, and therefore not I made some statements against him. On that count, not suicide, not is committed by him. That is all.
Allowed quashed.
Grateful.
Don't be in a hurry. We'll give it. Don't be in a hurry to get.
I thank. Yes, please. Grateful.
Chamber ಬರೋದು ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ.
Please. Shall I pass on the judgments? Not be required. But
2332 ಇದೆಯಾ?
Coming?
2332.
2332.
2025 SSC online SC page 2332.
2332 ಇಲ್ಲ, but this my lord's judgment and not the judgment on Prabhu state.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಹಳೇದಾಯ್ತು. Prabhu is 124.
2024.
2024 SSC online SC page 124.
137.
137, ಇನ್ನೊಂದು 124 ಇದೆ. ಅದು ಕರ್ನಾಟಕ.
Please.
ಅದು 25 ಬನ್ನಿ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ. Yes.
48 orders.
Dispute between landlord and tenant. There is a civil suit pending between the parties.
Office objections.
Appearing for respondent number 2.
Vacating of stay.
Seeks time to file objections to the petition, my lord.
Objections.
I'm the defect, I'm the complainant.
Vacating stay ಹಾಕಿದಿರಲ್ಲ.
My lordship.
Vacating stay ಹಾಕಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ ಹಾಕಿದೆ ಸರ್. ಸ್ಟೇಟ್
ಹಾಕಿರೋದ? ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ ಕೈಲಿ ಹಾಕ್ಸ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Kindly see the complaint, my lord. It's at page number 13. They themselves admit there's a suit pending between the parties. I'm the landowner.
ಆಯ್ತು ಹಾಕಿ.
Yes, my lord.
ಅವ್ರೇನು objection ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಕು ಹಾಕಿ ಬಿಡಿ. Heard the learned counsel Shivaprasad Shantanagowda appearing for the petitioner. ಈ ಆಫೀಸ್ ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ಸ್ ಏನೋ ಇದೆ ಪುರದಲ್ಲಿ ನೀವು ಕಾಪಿ ಸರ್ವ್ ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ. ಆಫೀಸ್ ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ಸ್ ಕ್ವೇ IA 126 1 of 2026 stands overruled. The learned counsel for the complainant KR Pradeep Kumar seeks.
My lord, KR Pradeep, my lord. Kumar has been added.
ಕುಮಾರ್ ಇದೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ.
Inadvertent ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಓ ಕುಮಾರ್ ಬೇಡ ತೆಗೆದ್ಬಿಡಿ. KR Pradeep seeks 10 days time to file statement of objections. Objections, if any, by the next date. List the matter on 18th for admission. Yes.
49.
For the respondent number 2, please.
Sorry, my lord, the interim order to be extended.
Interim order. That will continue.
May be permitted to argue, my lord.
ಇನ್ನು ಹುಷಾರಾಗಿಲ್ವ ರಾಜೇಶ್ವರ?
ಇವತ್ತು ರೆಡಿ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಸರ್.
ಆಯ್ತು.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ನಾನು ರಿಕ್ವೆಸ್ಟ್
ಆಯ್ತು ಮಂಜುನಾಥ್ ಹೇಳಿ.
Petitioner was
ಮಂಜುನಾಥ್ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಹೆಸರು.
please.
Lords, the offense is under section 408, 409, and it is basically misappropriation of funds. For me to commence.
ನಾನು
Sorry,
ವಾಯ್ಸ್ ಈ ಕಡೆಯಿಂದ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ನೋಡಿದೆ. ಎಸ್
Sorry, Manoj.
Blood. It is the case of the
ನಿಮ್ಗೂ ಹುಷಾರಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಮಾಡಿ.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿ. It is the case of the prosecution that my lord.
230 ತಗೊಂಡು ಪ್ಲೀಸ್ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಬೆಲ್ ಮಾಡಿ. Pronouncement matters.
ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ ಸಿಟ್ಟಿಂಗ್ ಇದೆ.
Huh. Getting stay ಇದೆಯಾ? ನೀವು petitioner ಈಗ? ಆಯ್ತು. ಮಧು ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ, ಮಧುಗೆ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ. ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ ವಿಡ್ರಾ ಆಗಿದೆ ಗೊತ್ತಾ?
Pertaining to the
ಅನಿಲ್ ಕುಮಾರ್ ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ? The petition is allowed in part. Mandamus issues to respondents 2 and 3 institute to consider the claim of the petitioner in consonance with the two government orders 16/12/2011 as modified on 12/2/2013 and consider the date of promotion with effect from 6/8/2022 as sought in the representations in accordance with law and grant all such consequential benefits that would flow from such consideration. While considering the claim of the petitioner, the observations made by the learned single judge in the judgment quoted supra shall be borne in mind. The institute shall endeavor to settle the dispute and not drive the petitioner or the fourth respondent back to the doors of this court on the same cause of action. Compliance within 4 months.
Grateful.
number 2.
Writ petition is allowed. Mandamus issues to the respondents to consider the case of the petition for regularization of his post immediately after the service of notice upon, bearing in mind the observations made by the apex court in the aforecourt judgment and pass necessary orders within 12 weeks from the date of receipt of the copy of the order. Mandamus issues to the respondents to consider the representation dated 23/10/2025 for the purpose for which it is rendered, seeking extension of time, seeking extension of time by a period of 90 days to supply a shortfall quantity of so and so for the ethanol year, for the, ethanol supply year, ESY 2024-2025. The representation shall merit consideration within 10 days from the date of receipt of the copy of the order.
Lordships kindly, may I make one submission, Lords?
Yes.
This mentioning is with regard to the one matter, that is Nirmiti Kendra matter. My lords were pleased to hear the matter and reserve for judgment. If my lords permits, I'll file some written argument and decisions.
Please do it. Please do it. Yes.
I'll serve the copy to the other side, and if my lords permits.
Yes.
Please,
yes, sir. Please do it. Yes.
Please, grateful.
No, list 2 idea. Fresh matters idea.
$49.
I represent the petitioner.
Then orders allide.
The petitioner was appointed as manager in the fuel station. But it is the allegation that
Fuel station.
Fuel station. Petrol bunk.
Aito. Fuel lane problem aito.
They claim that I have misappropriated the funds.
How much?
They claim that it's 1.17 crores.
Bunk close ಮಾಡಿಸ್ಬಿಟ್ರಾ?
In fact, my lord, they were under debts. The complaint itself reveals that he had taken loans from several banks and several persons. So, and he had established.
Let it come in admission. Office objection square, IA 1 of 2025 stands overruled. Post the matter for admission next Wednesday.
Interim order.
Interim order will continue to the next date. Yes. At that I am aware. We'll close that on next day because it's come in orders. Yes.
50.
Compliance with I vacating stay.
I am for the petitioner in this case.
Yaar vacating stay ಹಾಕಿರೋದು? Why you can't comply with the office objections in the vacating stay application? I will reject all these vacating stays if you don't comply with the office objections. It comes in orders. Mic on ಮಾಡಿ.
I complied during the course of day.
ಎಲ್ಲಾದ್ರಲ್ಲೂ ಹಂಗೆ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಹೆಂಗೆ? What's the matter about?
My lord, cheating and physical assault on 17/3/2023. The FIR was registered on 1/8/2023. The treatment taken on 20/7/2023. The document number is
Assault date ಏನು?
13/7/2023.
13/7/2023.
He was taken treatment on 20/7/2023. The FIR was
10 days delay.
After delay of the treatment, after filing of the FIR also delay, my lord. That is the
10
one.
days.
Yes, my lord.
Then
Injuries were grave in nature. Injuries were grave in nature, my lord.
what? Grave?
Yes, please, my lord.
Where wound certificate?
Page number is 88, my lord.
Wound certificate.
Yes,
Please, my lord.
and typed copy of 89.
The injuries are many serious in nature. ಯಾರು translate ಮಾಡೋದು?
There, my lord, kindly see 8
Are
page
grievous in nature. Many serious ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಏನು?
page, kindly see page number 88. What they written, they translated same, my lord. The above injuries are many serious in nature.
Very serious.
Very
ಅದು, not
serious.
many. Very serious in nature.
So the contention is that a second FIR is registered.
And second FIR also registered, very same cause of action and very same incident. That was B report filed by the B report filed, and thereafter B report is protested by the respondent number 2, my lord. It is pending before the one
ಮತ್ತೆ
thing.
ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಕ್ರೈಮ್ ಯಾಕೆ ಬಿ ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಹಾಕಿದ ತಕ್ಷಣ ಇನ್ನೊಂದ?
No, my lord.
This is the first FIR, my
ಇದು
lord.
ಫಸ್ಟ್.
Then there
This is the first FIR.
On the same incident.
No, my lord.
Kindly see, my lord.
Subsequently, there were certain
Office objection
allegations.
square, the application seeking vacation of the interim order stands overruled. Less the matter on, ಇದು ಕೊಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್, ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ? 11th. Less the matter on 11th for admission.
Interim order to be.
Interim order will continue. Less the matter on 11th for admission along with the application seeking vacation of the interim order. Interim order stands extended to the next date of hearing.
C1. Await notice.
Post immediately after service of notice upon the second respondent.
52.
Same order.
Petitioner, my lord.
53.
My lord, earlier interim order may be.
Interim order will continue. Wherever interim orders are there, they will continue.
53.
Memo for dismissal of the petition.
But in all these matters, not petitioner is accrued number 1, and he has died. So, my lord, all these.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಅಬೇಟ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ.
But my lord, I seek your lordship's kind indulgence, my lord, for this reason. Now, my lord, the son of the petitioner, he wants to come on record.
No,
and
no,
he wants to pay off all the arrears of all the complainants.
ಅದೆಲ್ಲ separate
No,
proceeding
since my lord,
ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ.
financial implication
In
is
this
involved.
case, I will not. Then it will be opening Pandora's box. ಎಲ್ಲಾದ್ರಲ್ಲೂ ಬರ್ತಾರ ಆಮೇಲೆ.
No, all these matters, my lord, he is ready to pay off all the claims.
We'll observe that. This is to debated, but abate ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಏನಕ್ಕೆ ಬೇಕು?
No, I want to not pay off the entire my lord, arrears.
Can't be done.
No, complainant.
ನೀವು ಕೊಡಿ, on your own volition ಕೊಡಿ. ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನು ಬೇಕಾಗಿಲ್ಲ. Heard the learned senior counsel Sri H. Jadhav appearing for the petitioner. The accused in the case at hand is common. Common?
Howdo.
common.
356.
The said accused has now died. Therefore, said accused has now died. Sole accused, huh?
So, no, other accused are
There are
also
other
there.
accused.
It's accused number one.
So the petition in the learned senior, heard the learned senior counsel CH Jadhav and the counsel Parth
Sri Hari Prasad.
Sri Hari Prasad appearing for the respondent complainant. The petitioner in all these cases is accused number one. The accused number one has now died. Therefore, the proceedings against the accused number one stands abated. The learned counsel for the learned senior counsel submits that the complainant wants to clear all the dues of other accused. If that be so, it is open for him to do so in appropriate proceedings. These proceedings would stand abated and the petitions would not survive for any further consideration. The petitions stand disposed as having abated.
But of all the complainants, not the accused, your lordships observed that we want to pay off all the
complainants
complaints.
to the other accused.
No,
Whatever.
Yes.
He's an office bearer, that can't be done. He's an office bearer of a.
409 ಇರೋದೇ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ.
Please.
All right.
Same with
50.
All complete.
55, 56.
54 and 55 also.
54, 55 same.
56 also.
56 also same.
Great.
57.
I pay for the petition. It is an accidental case, my lord. After committal order, he was on bail. Earlier, the issuance of summons was issued, summons not served, directly issued NBW. Called the NBW and proclamation also issued against the petition.
Correct ಆಗಿದೆ. Next date ಯಾವತ್ತು?
30 March ಗಿದೆ sir.
30th March.
He is in Dubai, he is working in airport.
Airport?
Abu Dhabi ನಲ್ಲಿ airport ಕೆಲಸ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ. Abu Dhabi ನಲ್ಲಿ. He accidental death occurred in Bangalore, basically from Kerala.
Accident,
Bangalore. But the petitioner
Place Kerala. Staying Abu Dhabi.
Kerala. After bail, he got bail and regularly appearing before the court. Case is committed to Sessions Court. Sessions Court issued summons. Summons not served.
No problem. Dubai ಇದ್ರೆ ಹೆಂಗ್ ಸರ್ವ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಇದ್ದ ಅವಾಗಲೂ ಸರ್ವ್ ಮಾಡಲಿಲ್ಲ, ಕೇರಳಕ್ಕೆ ಹೋಗ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಈ ಪೊಲೀಸ್. Thereafter, without serving summons, NBW issued. Now he is returned back to Bangalore and appeared before the court. Recall the NBW and proclamation maybe.
Next date ಯಾವತ್ತು?
30th, 28/3/2026.
ಅವತ್ತು ಅಪಿಯರ್ ಆಗಿ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಮುಂದೆ. ರೀಕಾಲ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ ಈಗ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಪ್ರೊಕ್ಲಮೇಶನ್ ಆಗಿದೆ, ಏರ್ಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಇಟ್ಕೊಬಿಡ್ತಾರೆ.
ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡಿದಾರ ಈಗ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಈಗ ಪ್ರೊಕ್ಲಮೇಶನ್ ಇಶ್ಯೂ ಆಗಿದೆ, ಅದಕ್ಕೋಸ್ಕರ.
ಅದು ಶಾಂತಿ ಭೂಷಣ್ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಎಸ್ ಡಿ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಹೇಳಿ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಇವ್ರನ್ನ ಇಟ್ಕೊಳಕಲ್ಲಿ.
That is recall the proclamation and NBW. He is ready to appear before. Ready to appear before the court. Formalities are released on bail.
The petitioner is calling in question. The petitioner is before the court on the score that a sword of NBW is hanging on his head, apart from the proclamation. The next date of hearing is set to be on 28/3/2026. Therefore, the petitioner shall appear before the concerned court on 28/3/2026. Subject to the said condition, there shall be an interim order of stay of the NBW and the proclamation. In the event the petitioner would not appear on the 28th before the concerned court, the interim order would get automatically vacated.
Recall that proclamation because
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ ಬಿಡಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಇದು proclamation ಏರ್ಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಹೋಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿರ್ತದೆ.
ನಾನು
ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಇಲ್ಲದೆ
ಸ್ಟೇ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಲ್ಲ ಸರ್.
ಸ್ಟೇ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ
ರೀಕಾಲ್ ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ ಸರ್. ನೀವು ಅಪಿಯರ್ ಆಗಿ ಆಮೇಲೆ
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅಪಿಯರ್ ಆಗೋದಕ್ಕೂ ಮುಂಚೆ ಅರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಬಿಡ್ತಾರೆ ಏರ್ಪೋರ್ಟ್.
ಸ್ಟೇ ಮಾಡಿದ ಮೇಲೆ ಅರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಆದ್ರೆ ನನಗೆ
ಪ್ರೊಕ್ಲಮೇಶನ್ ಒಂದು ರೀಕಾಲ್ ಮಾಡಿ, NBW
ಎರಡೂ ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ ಸರ್. ನೀವು ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಅಪಿಯರ್ ಆಗಿ ಆಮೇಲೆ ಮಾಡಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅಪಿಯರ್ ಆಗಕ್ಕೆ ಅವ್ನು ದುಬೈಯಿಂದ ಬರ್ಬೇಕು,
ಬನ್ನಿ,
ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಏರ್ಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ.
ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ, ಸ್ಟೇ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ವಾ ನಾನು?
ದಟ್ ಈಸ್ ದ ಟ್ರಯಲ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಡೈರೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಟು ಟೇಕ್ ಫರ್ದರ್ ಸ್ಟೆಪ್ಸ್ ರಿಗಾರ್ಡಿಂಗ್ ದಟ್.
ಸ್ಟೇ ಮಾಡಿರೋದೇನು?
ಸ್ಟೇ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಸ್ಟೇ ಮಾಡಿದೆ ಅಂತಾನೆ.
ಹೌದು. ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅವ್ರು ಅದನ್ನ
ಅಲ್ಲ,
ಸಾರಿ ಫಾರ್
ನೀವು NBW ಅಲ್ಲಿದ್ದೀರಾ, ಇಲ್ಲಿಗೆ ಬರಕ್ ಮುಂಚೆ LBW
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಪ್ರೊಕ್ಲಮೇಶನ್ ಇಶ್ಯೂ ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ ಇನ್ ಏರ್ಪೋರ್ಟ್. ದಟ್ ಈಸ್ ದ ರೀಸನ್ ಟ್ರಯಲ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಡೈರೆಕ್ಟೆಡ್ ಟು ಟೇಕ್ ಫರ್ದರ್ ಸ್ಟೆಪ್ಸ್ ರಿಗಾರ್ಡಿಂಗ್ ದಟ್ ಪ್ರೊಕ್ಲಮೇಶನ್.
ವೆರಿ ಗುಡ್, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಸ್ಟೇ ಮಾಡಿದೆ. ನೀವು ಸ್ಟೇ ಮಾಡಿದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಟ್ರಯಲ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ನ ಡಿಸೈಫರ್ ಮಾಡಿ ನಾನು ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕು ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆ ಇಲ್ಲ.
If it is stay order produced before the authority, they seeking trial court order. Because trial court order proclamation is issued. That is
ಟ್ರಯಲ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಸುಪ್ರೀಂ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ತರ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲ ನೀವು, ಹೋಗಿ ಕೊಡಿ ಹೈಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ನ. ಅದು ಯಾರ ಏರ್ಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಅರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ?
ಮಚ್ ಓಕೆ.
58.
case of death by negligence, the
304A.
yes, my lord, the allegation is against A1.
ಆರ್ಡರ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬಂದಿದೆ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ ಸರ್. ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇರೋದಾ?
ಹೌದು, first time. Entire
On
allegation,
furnishing of entire charge sheet.
my lords, we have it with a memo, my lord.
Let it come in fresh matters.
And my lords, the whole allegation is A1 and A2. A1 backs the truck, my lords, on the instruction of A2. It deceased who is standing behind his head gets crushed.
Why?
A1, A2, A3 all belong to the same company. My lords,
A3 and A4 ಯಾಕೀಗ?
A3 and A4, my lords, because it is of their dock. It happened in that dock. And they're made parties.
ಕೊಡಿ ಅದು charge sheet. The learned counsel for the learned senior counsel Sandesh Chowta submits that files the entire charge sheet papers as was directed earlier. List day after tomorrow in fresh matters list.
T9.
Objection there, IA filed by the
ಏನಿದು?
respondent.
Post immediate atrocity.
My lords, he's
It is
representing.
Stay for more than 1.5 years.
No problem sir. ಈಗ ಏನ್ ವೆಕೆಟಿಂಗ್ ಸ್ಟೇ ಹಾಕಿದೀರಾ?
ಸ್ಟೇ ವೆಕೇಟ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ ಹಾಕಿದೀನಿ.
ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
IA 2 of 24, my lords, and additional.
ವೆಕೆಟಿಂಗ್ ಸ್ಟೇ. ಎಸ್ ಏನ್ ಹೇಳಿ?
And additional objections he has filed.
ಆಯ್ತು. What's the matter?
Atrocities case, my lords, against the.
It is about
office bearers of the apartment owners association. He is one of the resident in the apartment.
ಓ ಇದು ನಿಮ್ ಮುಗ್ದಿಲ್ವಾ ಇನ್ನು ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಇದು?
Earlier round, he files, my lords, against the erstwhile association office bearers.
Ah.
Honorable court has imposed cost, my lords, and dismissed the. Lords,
that is a different matter.
Yes,
That
my
is
lords,
no
he goes
problem.
apex court. Apex court further
no
imposes
relevance.
cost, my lords.
We'll show the relevance, so don't worry. Yes. You stop when I ask, you argue. Yes.
This honorable court allowed, my lords, by imposing cost. Challenges it before the apex court.
The
Honorable
additional
apex
cost
court
was
again
imposed by
imposed
the
cost,
apex
my lords.
court.
Now again
Again,
against the new
subsequent association ಮೇಲ ಇದು?
office bearers, my lord, Pune SC/ST atrocity.
ಇದು fraudulent registration of deed of declaration, a document.
ಆಯ್ತಾಯ್ತು. ಅದಕ್ಕೂ ಅಟ್ರಾಸಿಟೀಸ್ ಆಕ್ಟ್ ಏನ್ ಸಂಬಂಧ?
ಇಲ್ಲ
Connected
atrocity
matter
ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ
ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಇಲ್ವಾ ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅದು ಇದೆ connected matter ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಇದೆ.
ಕನೆಕ್ಟೆಡ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಏನದು?
Here, my
That
lords,
is
under-
totally,
ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಇವ್ರಿಗೆ?
ಅದಲ್ಲೂ ಆಗಿದೆ. ಅದಲ್ಲೂ entry ಮಾಡಿ.
my lord, ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ there is no connection at all. No connection at all. It is with different incident altogether.
All right. Yes, we'll see. It is come in orders. We'll post it in preliminary B group. The
But,
hearing of the application on vacation of the interim order and hearing of the main matter are one and the same. Therefore, list this matter on Wednesday, the next in preliminary hearing B group.
Interim orders may be.
Interim order stands extended till the next date.
My lord, I'll take only 10 minutes.
ಅವತ್ತು ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. Yes.
Both the cases.
60.
But the petitioner is the
SFIO.
SFIO.
Yes.
My lord, we have initiated prosecution against the.
ಇದು ನಾನೇ ಮುಂಚೆ ಏನೋ ಬರ್ದೆ.
Also, there is an interim order which your lordships have granted.
ಇಲ್ಲ. 2018 matter was
correct, but
pending for 7 years.
This
I
is a
closed it,
different
I
one.
guess.
This is the prosecution for the misappropriation of funds.
Ah.
The issue was of, we filed an application. We had made the averments in the complaint that the megacity developers balance sheet refers to so and so. The balance sheets were not produced. We filed an application for production of the balance sheet under 311 that the trial court rejected on the ground that you have not done due diligence. Therefore, my lord, lordship had granted an interim order on 16/9.
But should this not go before the special bench?
Illa, by special order it is before us.
No, but this is
Because it's a successive, I think there was a
successive petition.
Successive, by special order, my lord, it remains with your lordship.
ಈಗ we'll fix a date.
Your lordship may fix a
Even
date.
otherwise, I don't think it's seriously being contested. If they
No,
want,
it is
my lord.
serious fraud.
Yeah, serious fraud. We're not seriously contesting it. If I think it's a serious, all I'm requesting is, my lord, let that application be allowed in a time bound manner. Let them complete the trial. Otherwise, this will go on over here.
Which ಈಗ ಹಾಕಿರೋ
311 application. 311 application.
311 application allow ಮಾಡಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
Allow ಮಾಡಿ. Although we filed our objections, we're not seriously contesting it. Only request is let it be completed in a time bound manner.
Because the 2017 crime.
ಇಲ್ಲ 13 complaint ಇದು.
13 complaint.
And in fact, our
ಆಗೋಯ್ತಲ್ಲ ಟುಸ್ ಅದು. All filled out. So ಏನು ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ ಮಾಡೋಣ?
ಮಾಡಬಹುದು. I mean, I thought he had filed an application.
On instruction I'm submitting.
If he does not want to object to my petition, my lord.
But the petitioner the Serious Fraud Investigation Organization, the organization for short, office for short, is before this court, calling in question the order of the concerned court which rejects the application filed under section 311 of the CRPC for production of certain documents. The learned additional Solicitor General of India, Shri Arvind Kamath, would submit that production of those documents were imperative as they were not produced at an earlier point in time. The concerned court fell in error in interpreting section 311 and permitting those documents to be brought on record. The learned senior counsel, Sri Vikram Holygold, would not object to the production of those documents. In the light of the said submission, delving deeper into the interpretation of section 311 or the necessity of production of documents is not necessary. The learned senior counsel Vikram Holygold submits that the complaint is of the year 2013. Therefore, the concerned court be directed to 2012. Therefore, the concerned court be directed to conclude the proceedings within a time frame that this court would deem fit to fix.
Some witnesses have to come from Delhi. So
that's what this court would deem fit to fix. In the light of the said circumstance, I deem it appropriate to pass the following order. The writ petition is allowed, criminal petition, no? The writ petition is allowed. The so-and-so stands quashed. The application filed by the petitioner stands allowed. The documents are permitted to be placed on record. The concerned court shall endeavor to conclude the proceedings with an outer limit of.
The one more relief sought was to reopen the evidence.
That's a consequence. All consequences to the marking of the documents shall be permitted. Amale, this 3 months.
Some people, my lord, I believe they're retired. They have to come from Delhi.
3 months, I leave it to my lord.
3 months because 2012 complaint. Extension
not later than 6 months. That would be better.
Before summer vacation.
Within an outer limit of 6 months, if not earlier. In accordance with the aforesaid observations.
I represent the petitioner, my lord. For my apologies, my lord, my health did not permit me to appear in person. Please. My lord, 61 and 62, my lord, the point is same. My lord, the proceedings under section 138 of the Negotiable Instruments Act. My lord, the sentence of conviction which was confirmed, my lord. My lord, the sentence was 16,50,000 in default, simple imprisonment for 3 months. My lord, as I was not able to make the payment, my lord, I surrendered to the court on 15/9/2025.
Iga period adru release madilva.
Period adru no. What the learned magistrate, my lord, may kindly turn to page 14, my lord, 13 and 14. It says that there is no concurrent findings.
Sir, it is in orders. We'll take it day after tomorrow in fresh matters.
Grateful.
List the matter day after tomorrow in the fresh matters list.
Grateful. 61 and 62, my lord.
Both, yes.
Please.
Question on admissibility has been raised, my lords. They say I can
maintainability.
But they say criminal petition hakbodante, writ petition ready with criminal petition hakangilla.
In circular, one circular ide.
And the circular
that you have to file criminal petition only in the latest.
Circular says that I have to file a writ petition under 226, read with 482.
Correct.
Here I have done that. I have done
226 ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ
226 read with 482. ಅದನ್ನೇ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ. They say that it is not admissible. You have to file only under 482.
The office objections to maintainability stands overruled. List the matter. In urgency ಇದೆಯಾ?
The connected matter is listed on 17th.
ಅವತ್ತೇ ಹಾಕ್ಲಾ?
Great.
List the matter on 17th along with so and so. Yes, next.
It's Monday, Manoj. Sorry, Manoj.
Monday 17th. 17th. ಇಲ್ಲ Monday 17th ಅಲ್ಲ.
Monday.
17th is Tuesday.
It's listed on Monday, Manoj.
ಅಂದ್ರೆ 9th.
Yes. Great.
Hearing on IA 64.
Hearing to respond number 2.
Modification of the order.
The Lordship recollects in Dharwad, this matter was taken up with a matter without revealing the information that your Lordship said was pleased to pass the final order. The matter was moved for Justice Krishna Kumar. And an order was taken again, my lords, saying that the trial has to be concluded within 6 months.
None order.
Lord, your Lordship said passed an order dismissing the petition, giving an outer limit of 6 months, my lords. Notice was not issued to me, my lords, therefore it was issued. Lord, there was an application moved by the learned PP to file an additional charge sheet. Because of your lordship's order, my lord, it's the PP nor the prosecution files the additional charge sheet. The order has been passed permitting the prosecution to file additional charge sheet. My lord, your
Which,
lordship-
who has passed that order? Ali, concerned court.
Concerned court.
Adan challenge ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
No, my lords. What happens is the petitioners appears before your lordships, challenging the proceedings, my lords. Your lordships is pleased to dismiss the petition. Gives the outer limit of 6 months to conclude the trial. However, this factor
Is not brought to the notice of the coordinate bench.
No, my lords.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಒಂದೇ ಕಡೆ ಬರಬೇಕು ಅನ್ನೋದು. This is why this playing will stop.
Lords, your lordships has connected the other matter also. That's also.
Connect ಆಗಿದೆ ಈಗ?
Yes. There is a stay in this matter. The connected matter has not been stayed, my lords.
Which is that connected matter?
That's
There shall be an interim order of stay
18915.
of further proceedings. ಅದು list ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
Yes.
So and so in the companion petition. List them both on 2016. List them both on ಯಾವ ವರ್ಷದಲ್ಲಿ? 24, 18th.
Lord, your lordships have directed.
Dispose ಆಗಿದೆ connected matter.
Yes, my lord. Both of them are disposed. We have filed an application for recall in both, my lords, because the 6 months time period cannot be invoked there, my lords, because there's an application for further investigation. And my lords, the state was directed to take
We'll take
instructions.
it on 18th.
Yes, but your lordships have directed the state to take instructions, but no instructions has been.
ಯಾರು ಜಗದೀಶ್ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದ last
Yes,
time?
my lords. For 3 days
Jagdish.
earlier. ACP of Alsur Gates.
Then last time instructions ತಗೊಳಕ್ ಹೇಳಿ.
This matter,
Hmm.
some issue will not take further investigation.
Further investigation. ನಾನು 6 months ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕನ್ಕ್ಲೂಡ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಟ್ರಯಲ್ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ನೀವು ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರೆ ಹೆಂಗ್ ಕನ್ಕ್ಲೂಡ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಾಗುತ್ತೆ?
It's pending, even further investigation is pending.
Then that is not brought to my notice. That further investigation. Who appears for the accused?
But they appeared once or twice, my lords. After that, they've stopped appearing.
ಆಯ್ತು 18 ತಗೊಂಡು ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ ಮಾಡೋಣ.
Yes.
Close it on 18. Yes. Heard the learned counsel appearing for the complainant Mayur Banu. There is no representation on behalf of the petitioners. In the event there is no representation on behalf of the petitioners, appropriate orders would be passed in the application so filed by the learned counsel Mayur Banu. Yes, next.
Keep your pledge.
Just on 18.
18.
65?
Not 65. Doctor Lord, while I was going from the college to the, after I'm doing my MD, from college to one of the places where I had to get some food in the night while I was going. The canteen boy says he also has to go somewhere. So I take him to drop him.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ NDPS
ಅದೇ ಮಧ್ಯದಲ್ಲಿ ಪೊಲೀಸರು ಬರ್ತಾರೆ ಮಧ್ಯದಲ್ಲಿ. The boy runs away from the car. It was stopped at the traffic junction. The boy runs away from the car.
unknown persons ಲಿಫ್ಟ್ ಕೊಡಬಾರದು.
ಅದೇ that is what now that is the most fearsome thing. In the meantime ಏನಾಗುತ್ತೆ, they come and check me. It is there on the seat. They find the packet. He has left the packet and gone. They immediately take me for a checkup, personal checkup. It is negative.
Of course,
ಆಮೇಲೆ
ಕನ್ಸ್ಯೂಮ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ.
Confessional statement of this A2 later, that is the boy who ran away. Confessional statement, he says clearly that, kindly see page
ಏನ್ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ?
130.
ಏನ್ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ?
ಈ ತರ ಪಿಕಪ್ ಮಾಡೋದಕ್ಕೆ ಹೋದ್ರು. ಇಟ್ಸ್ ಪಾರ್ಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್. ಪಿಕಪ್ ಮಾಡೋದಕ್ಕೆ ಬಂದ್ರು. ನಾನು ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಡ್ರಾಪ್ ಕೊಡಿ ಅಂತಂದೆ. ಜೊತೆಗೆ ನಾನು ಹೋಗ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ನಾನು ಕರ್ಕೊಂಡು ಹೋದ್ರು. ಪೊಲೀಸವ್ರು ಬಂದ್ರು. They saw me. I ran away because I was carrying this, but this was not known to the doctor ಅಂತ ಅವನೇ ಹೇಳ್ತಾನೆ. This is part of the charge sheet document. ಅದೊಂದು ತಮ್ಮ ತೋರಿಸ್ಬಿಡ್ತೀನಿ. 130 per moment. Shall I read? Says ದಿನಾಂಕ 6/8/25 ರಾತ್ರಿ
ನಿಮ್ ಕನ್ಸಂಪ್ಷನ್ ಕೊಟ್ರ ಅವರು?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಅವನು ಸೀಟ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ ಇಟ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಹೊರಟೋಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾನೆ. ಈ ran away. He says 6/8/25 ರಂದು ರಾತ್ರಿ ನಾನು ಗಾಂಜಾ 37 ಇರುವ ಕವರ್ ಅನ್ನು ತೆಗೆದುಕೊಂಡು ಎಲ್ಲಿಯಾದ್ರೂ ನಿರ್ಜನ ಪ್ರದೇಶದಲ್ಲಿ ಸೇವನೆ ಮಾಡೋಣವೆಂದು ನಡೆದುಕೊಂಡು ಹೋಗುವಾಗ ರಾತ್ರಿ ಸುಮಾರು 9 ಗಂಟೆಯಲ್ಲಿ SS ನಗರ ಪಾರ್ಕ್ ಕಡೆಗೆ ನಡೆದುಕೊಂಡು ಹೋಗುತ್ತಿರುವಾಗ ರಸ್ತೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಪ್ರೇಮ್ಚಂದ್ ಕಾರ್ನಲ್ಲಿ ಬರುವುದನ್ನು ಕಂಡು ನಾನು ರಸ್ತೆಯ ಬದಿಯಲ್ಲಿಯೇ ನಿಂತು ಅವನನ್ನು ಮಾತನಾಡಿಸಿದೆ. ಅವನು ರೋಲ್ ಆನ್ ಕೋಲ್ ಶಾಪ್ಗೆ ಶವರ್ಮಾ ತಿನ್ನಲು ಸಿಗರೆಟ್ ಸೇದಲು ಹೋಗುತ್ತಿದ್ದೇನೆ ಎಂದು ಹೇಳಿದನು. ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್. ನಾನು ಸಹ ಬರುತ್ತೇನೆ, ದಮ್ ಹೊಡೆಯಬೇಕು. ಅವನ ಕಾರ್ನಲ್ಲಿ ಮುಂಭಾಗ ಸೀಟ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ ಕುಳಿತುಕೊಂಡೆ. ಪ್ರೇಮ್ಚಂದ್ ಕಾರ್ನಲ್ಲಿ ಹೋಗುತ್ತಾ ರಸ್ತೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದು ಅಂಗಡಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಸಿಗರೆಟ್ ತೆಗೆದುಕೊಂಡ SS ನಗರ B ಲೇಔಟ್ ಮುಖ್ಯ ರಸ್ತೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಹೋಗಿ 2ನೇ ಕ್ರಾಸ್ ಬಳಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ರೋಲ್ ಆನ್ ಕಾಲ್ ಶಾಪ್ ಮುಂಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಕಾರ್ ನಿಲ್ಲಿಸಿಕೊಂಡು ಪ್ರೇಮ್ಚಂದ್ ಡ್ರೈವರ್ ಸೀಟ್.
ರೋಲ್ ಕಾಲ್ ಶಾಪ್ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಏನು?
ಇಲ್ಲ, ರೋಲ್ ಆನ್ ಕೋಲ್ ರೋಲ್ ಆನ್ ಕೋಲ್.
ರೋಲ್ ಆನ್ ಕೋಲ್ ಅಂದ್ರೆ
ಆ ಚಾರ್ಕೋಲ್ ಮೇಲೆ ರೋಲ್ ಆಗೋದು.
ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದಿದೆ. ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದಿದೆ.
ಅದಲ್ಲಿ
ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಸೀರಿಯಲ್ ನಂಬರ್ 27.
ಅದು ಇದೆಯಾ?
ಆಮೇಲೆ ಇಟ್ಸ್ he says ಕಾರ್ನಲ್ಲಿ ಇಸ್ಕೊಂಡು ಪ್ರೇಮ್ಚಂದ್ ಡ್ರೈವರ್
ಯಾರು ಅವ್ರು ಹಾಕಿರೋದ, ಹುಡುಗ ಹಾಕಿರೋದ?
ಡ್ರೈವರ್ ಸೀಟ್
ನೀವು ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ 27 ಜೊತೆಗೆ ಇರಿ.
ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಇದಕ್ಕೆ ಇದೊಂದು ಓದ್ಬಿಡ್ತೀನಿ. ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಕುಳಿತುಕೊಂಡು ಸಿಗರೆಟ್ ಸೇದುತ್ತಿದ್ದ. ನಾನು ನನ್ನ ಕೈಯಲ್ಲಿ ಗಾಂಜಾ ಸೊಪ್ಪು ಇರುವ ಒಂದು ಪ್ಲಾಸ್ಟಿಕ್ ಕವರ್ ಅನ್ನು ಸೇವನೆ ಮಾಡಲು ಇಟ್ಟುಕೊಂಡು ಕುಳಿತಿದ್ದೆ. ನನ್ನ ಬಳಿ ಗಾಂಜಾ ಇರುವ ವಿಚಾರವನ್ನು ಪ್ರೇಮ್ಚಂದ್ಗೆ ಹೇಳಿರಲಿಲ್ಲ. ರಾತ್ರಿ ಸುಮಾರು 9:45 ಗಂಟೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ನಾವು ಕಾರ್ ನಿಲ್ಲಿಸಿಕೊಂಡು ಕುಳಿತಿದ್ದ ರಸ್ತೆಯಲ್ಲಿ SS ನಗರ ಮುಖ್ಯ ರಸ್ತೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದು ಪೊಲೀಸ್ ಜೀಪ್ ಟಾಪ್ ಲೈಟ್ ಹಾಕಿಕೊಂಡು ನಮ್ಮ ಕಾರ್ನ ಹಿಂಬದಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಬರುತ್ತಿತ್ತು. ಆಗ ನಾನು ಪೊಲೀಸ್ ವಾಹನ ಬರುತ್ತಿದೆ ಎಂದು ಪ್ರೇಮ್ಚಂದ್ಗೆ ಹೇಳಿ ಗಾಬರಿಯಾಗಿ ಆತುರದಲ್ಲಿ ನನ್ನ ಕೈಯಲ್ಲಿದ್ದ ಪ್ಲಾಸ್ಟಿಕ್ ಕವರ್ ಅನ್ನು ಕಾರ್ ಒಳಗೆ ನನ್ನ ಕುಳಿತಿದ್ದ ಮುಂಬದಿಯ ಸೀಟ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಬಿಸಾಕಿ ಕಾರ್ನಿಂದ ಕೆಳಗೆ ಇಳಿದು ಓಡಿ ಹೋಗಿ.
ಅವ್ರ ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್
and relied on by the charge sheet material, relied on by the prosecution.
ನೀವು ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಈ ಕಡೆ ಬನ್ನಿ ಸರ್.
ಅವರು ಇದನ್ನೇ ಓದ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ.
ನಿಮ್ದೇನ್ ಕೇಸ್?
Right on this of confession of accused number.
ನೀವು ಯಾರ ಕನ್ಫೆಷನ್?
Your confession.
ಅವ್ರ ಕನ್ಫೆಷನ್ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ, ನಿಮ್ ಕನ್ಫೆಷನ್ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ.
ಅವ್ರ ಕನ್ಫೆಷನ್ ನಾನು ಓದ್ತಾ ಇರೋದು.
ಅವ್ರ ಕನ್ಫೆಷನ್ ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತು, ನಿಮ್ದೇನ್ ಕೇಸು ಅಂತ.
Contraband has been seized at the instance of this petitioner.
Which is petitioner?
He says in his confession that the ganja belongs to me. That is the
And you say in your confession that he did not know.
I did not.
ಆಯ್ತಲ್ಲ ಎಲ್ಲ. ಎಷ್ಟು ಗ್ರಾಮ್? 37 grams. Small quantity. Heard the learned ಅದೆರಡು ಟ್ಯಾಗ್ ಮಾಡಿ. Second list 27 and this.
ಇಬ್ರು ಸಹ ಕನ್ಫೆಷನ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ. ರಿಕವರಿ
ಯಾರ ಹತ್ರ ಇದೆ?
ಇದ್ದವರೇ ಇಬ್ರು.
ನಮ್ಮಿಂದಾಗಿಲ್ಲ, ಸೀಟ್ ಪಕ್ಕದ ಸೀಟ್ ಮೇಲೆ
ಇದ್ದವರೇ ಇಬ್ರು.
ಹೌದು, ಅಲ್ಲ ಇನ್ನು ಯಾರು ಥರ್ಡ್ ಪಾರ್ಟಿಗೆ ಹಾಕಕ್ ಆಗಲ್ವಲ್ಲ.
But it is traceable to him.
According to him, it's traceable to you. But because it is
ಕನ್ಫೆಷನ್ ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಅಂತ ಇಬ್ರು ಹೇಳಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ. ಇಬ್ರು ಕಾರಲ್ಲಿ ಇದ್ರು.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಒಬ್ರು ಓಡೋಗ್ತಾರೆ leaving and he says that I do not know.
They heard the learned senior counsel Vivek Reddy appearing for the petitioner. The petitioner is said to be accused number 2. Accused number 1, a doctor. The screenplay twined is that the doctor at the wee hours of a particular night was traveling on his car and found accused number 1 who wanted to consume shawarma. And the doctor also wanted to consume along with him. The accused number 2 gets into the car of the accused number 1. The police intercept the car. The accused number 1 runs away, leaving behind a packet of 37. Accused number 2 runs away from the car, leaving behind 37 grams of packet of ganja. The acts of the provisions of the act falls upon the doctor, who did not know that ganja was kept in the car. The learned senior counsel submits that the accused number 2 has confessed that accused number 1 did not know anything. The accused number 2 also has filed a petition in which petition challenging the said action, and the plea of accused number 2 is that he has been arraigned as an accused only on the voluntary statement of accused number 1. It is the confession statement versus confession statement of only 2 persons that were there in the car. Therefore, it is not a confession statement but a confusion statement.
ಅಲ್ಲ, charge sheet material.
It's a confusion statement. Therefore, in the light of the said circumstance,
31 ನಲ್ಲಿ
there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings till the next date of hearing, on the score that the ganja that was found was 37 grams and of very small quantity. There shall be an interim order of stay in the light of statement versus statement.
ಅವರೇ ಡಿಸೈಡ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ ಯಾವ್ದಂತ.
ನೀವು ಯಾವ್ದು ನಿಜ ಅಂತ ನೀವು ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಡಿ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್.
ಇವಾಗ ರಿಟ್ರಾಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ದಂಗಿದೆ.
ನೀವು ಯಾವ ಡಾಕ್ಟ್ರು?
MD ಏನು?
MBBS.
No, both are medical student.
ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್
ಜನರಲ್ ಮೆಡಿಸಿನ್
Final year. Both are.
ಬಟ್ ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ಅಂತ ಕರ್ಕೊಂತ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ? MBBS ಮುಗಿಯಕ್ ಮುಂಚೆನೆ ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್? ಅಲ್ಲ ಬಾಯ್.
MD in general medicine.
MD in
general medicine.
ನೀವು?
Both my lords.
ನೀವು MD-ನಾ?
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಜೊತೆಲಿ ತಗೊಂಡೋಗಿದೆ.
That's why shawarma. Yes.
ಅಲ್ಲ ನೀವು ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್.
MBBS ಜನರಲ್ ಮೆಡಿಸಿನ್.
ಅಲ್ಲ ನೀವು.
ಅಲ್ಲ ನೀವು ಕನ್ಫ್ಯೂಷನ್ ಆಯ್ತು, ಕನ್ಫ್ಯೂಷನ್ ಕ್ರಿಯೇಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡಿ ಸಾಕು. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್ ನೋಡೋಣ.
ವೆರಿ ಗುಡ್.
ಎಸ್. ಆಮೇಲೆ ಇದು there are 10 more petitions of the kind that you have filed of complainants registering crimes against advocates.
Yes, ma'am.
ಇವತ್ತು ದಿನ ಒಂದೊಂದು ದಿನ ಎರಡೆರಡು ಮೂರ್ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಎಲ್ಲ 19th ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀನಿ. ಅವತ್ತು we had
address
around
arguments on that.
No, you have to address.
Yes.
If nothing is found, I want to give permission to all these advocates who are without rhyme and reason being bought by these complainants to initiate proceedings on malicious prosecution.
Please.
After hearing
And not police also.
the police, I lay down guidelines as to what should be done. But these complainants who simply register just because you have represented the opposite party in any other proceeding, malicious prosecution should be initiated. This will not
It
stop.
will not stop. Not ಇನ್ನೊಂದು. The way police treat the lawyers when they go on behalf of accused to the station, it is terrible, and youngsters are facing a lot of problems. That also has to be addressed because they go in aid of a constitutional right under Article 22, right to be represented. And it is pulverizing, very shocking, the sort of treatment they mete out to lawyers.
We'll get the officer, we'll get the top rung and do
Something has to be settled.
Yes, we'll do. No, this time we'll do it.
Yes.
And all advocates, if I find it is frivolous and I quash it, malicious prosecution permission against the complainants, I am going to give this.
Please.
Otherwise, this will not stop.
This will not stop. Please.
Every day I'm seeing two cases. An advocate represents the wife in the matrimonial case. He is arraigned as accused in a separate crime. Why? Representing the wife.
From the representation.
Husband registers the crime.
Yes.
And wife registers the crime, we say represents the husband. ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ ಇಬ್ಬರು ಅಡ್ವೊಕೇಟ್ಸ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಏನು ಕಾಪಿ ಸರ್ವ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ ಹೋಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಅವ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ ಕೇಸ್.
My goodness.
This is not going to stop.
This and
Very dangerous trend.
But this and the police incident.
That we will see. Police will
Thank
see.
God that at least this is recognized by your lordship, so that there is a.
So that's why I am collating all these petitions together and posting it on that. There are 10 already.
Oh my goodness.
Yours was the first. There are 10 now.
My goodness. That day we'll address.
ಬೇರೆ ಏನು allegation ಇಲ್ಲ. And party in persons who appear complain against the advocates who represent the accused.
ಅದೊಂದು ಟ್ರೆಂಡ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
That's another trend.
That.
All this should stop unless we bring them down, saying malicious prosecution should be initiated. These complaints will not stop. If there is any other allegation against the advocate, fine, no problem at all. And all glorified allegations just because he has represented.
And police are entertaining that. And
That's right. That's what I'm surprised, how police is even registering these crimes.
Lawyer ಮೇಲೆ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರೆ they are very happy. ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ.
That's not. That's all of
ಹಳೆ friendship.
All these matters are on the 19th. Yes. Those days are over. Now the police are not like that.
This area must be, we require your lordships to lay down something.
No, this is going, a very dangerous trend.
Station ಹೋದ್ರೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಸ್ಟೇಷನ್ ಹೋದ್ರೆ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ, ಈ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ನೋಡೋಣ.
ಅಲ್ಲೂನು.
ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ I was surprised. The allegation is they have come to give us a copy which contains all falsehood. Someone self falsehood, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ crime ಇವ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ 406, 420.
ಇಲ್ಲ, this has to be taken with a heavy hand.
There should be some limit.
Abuse
No advocate is safe then.
Yes.
Opponent will definitely register a crime just because you have. And why should an advocate face the rigmarole of taking a bail or whatever it is?
ಆಮೇಲೆ ಕ್ರಿಮಿನಲ್ ಕೇಸ್ ಹಾಕ್ತಾರೆ.
ಬೇರೆ ಅಲಿಗೇಷನ್ ಇದ್ರೆ ಅಡ್ವೊಕೇಟ್ಸ್ ನಿಜ ಕೆಲ ಕಡೆ ಆಗಿರುತ್ತೆ, ಮೋಸ ಆಗಿರುತ್ತೆ, ಹೊಡೆದಿರ್ತಾರೆ ಎಲ್ಲ, ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಬೇರೆ. ಇದು ರೆಪ್ರೆಸೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅನ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು.
And respectable counsel dragged into FIRs.
There's so many. There's so many.
Shocking.
Yes.
Please, Lord. We will, that day we will.
On 19th.
We will be there. Please.
Same order. ಎರಡರಲ್ಲೂ 27 same order. ನಾವು ಶವರ್ಮ ತಿನ್ನಕ್ ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಡಿ.
56?
For the petition.
Yes.
There is a alleged agreement on 2510.
Vacating stay ಯಾರು ಹಾಕಿರ? ಸ್ಟೇಟಾ?
State.
ನಿಮ್ಗೇನು?
Investigation stall ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಅಯ್ಯೋ ಪಾಪ.
After lapse
16 ವರ್ಷ ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟಿಗೇಷನ್ ಮಾಡಿರಲ್ಲ ಕೆಲವು ಕೇಸಲ್ಲಿ.
10 years blood they filed a suit. Then police complaint.
1 month stay ಆಗಿದೆ.
After registration of FIR, 1 month will stay ಆಗಿದೆ. That's the reason.
Lord,
ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟಿಗೇಷನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, alleged agreement was made 2014. 2024 ಅಲ್ಲಿ they filed a suit. Then after filing the suit, they filed a.
The petitioner, ಇದು ಏನು ಆರ್ಡರ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆಯಾ?
Hearing on.
ವೆಕೆಟಿಂಗ್ ಸ್ಟೇ ಹಾಕಿರೋದು ನೀವು ಅಂದ್ರಲ್ಲ?
Government,
yes, 1 sec.
ಅಲ್ಲ, the complaint is served and unrepresented. He is not.
Complainant ಯಾರು?
Served under
R2, my lord.
second respondent.
ಯಾವ FIR ಯಾವ ಪೇಜ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ?
FIR was made on 6/1/2024, complaint was made. Suit. Then after 10 days, my lord, the 13/1/2024, complaint has been.
The petitioner accused number
1 to 3.
The petitioners accused 1 to 3 stand at the doors of this court calling in question registration of a crime in crime number 10 of 2024 registered for offences punishable under section 420 and 34 of the IPC. Heard the learned counsel R.C. Nagaraj appearing for the petitioners, the learned HCGP representing the state. The complainant, though served 2 years ago, has remained unrepresented even today. Therefore, the learned counsel for the petitioner and the respondents are heard. The facts enumerated are as follows. The second respondent is said to be in possession of an unregistered agreement of sale with the petitioners agreeing to purchase the scheduled property within 3 months from the date of its agreement. The agreement was entered into on 25/10/2014. On 31/12/2022, it transpires that without the consent or bringing it to the knowledge of the petitioner, second respondent executes a registered agreement of sale in favor of his wife, and on the basis of the said wife, on the basis of the agreement of sale that was entered into on 25/10/2024. The petitioners then execute a registered sale deed in favor of one Messrs. Asim 18 Infra LLP. Upon the said execution of the sale deed, the second respondent and his wife then file a suit for specific performance of the contract entered into on 25/10/2014 in OS 30 of 2024. After the institution of the suit in OS 30 of 2024 sets the criminal law into motion for the offence punishable under section 420 of the IPC on the score that the petitioners have cheated the complainant by entering into the aforesaid agreement. The petitioners are before this court before calling in question. 3057 ಏನು? ಅದೇ ಯಾವ್ದು ಕ್ವಾಶ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
ಅದು it's also pending. Accused number
3 and 4
ಅದು
ಕ್ವಾಶ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ? ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಆರ್ಡರ್? The petitioners accused 1, 2 and 3 are before this court calling in question the registration of the crime. The learned counsel appearing for the petitioner would reiterate the averments made in the petition that the purely civil dispute is given a color of crime for an agreement that was entered into in the year 2014 by setting the criminal law into motion in the year 2024. The learned HCGP would submit that the state has preferred an application seeking vacation of the interim order on the ground that the moment the crime was registered, the investigation is stayed and they should be permitted to investigate in a very serious offence. The learned, I have given my anxious consideration to the submissions made by the respective learned counsel and have perused the material on record. Therefore, narrated facts are a matter of record. The petitioners enter into an agreement of sale with the complainant in the year 2014. 10 years pass by. Several transactions happen in the interregnum. A civil suit is instituted by the complainant in OS 30 of 2024, seeking specific performance of the contract entered into in the year 2014. Not stopping at that, a complaint comes to be registered on 13/1/2014 for offence punishable under section 420 of the IPC. Since the entire issue has now triggered from the complaint, I deem it appropriate to notice the complaint. It reads as follows, page 16-17. The complaint becomes a crime in crime number 10 of 2024 for the offence punishable under section 420 of the IPC. Section 420 of the IPC has its ingredients in section 415. Section 415 mandates that the accused must lure the victim into a transaction with a dishonest intention from the inception of the right from the inception. Here, the case at hand projects an agreement of sale between the parties of the year 2014, and the complainant and his wife have also filed a suit for specific performance in OS 30 of 2024. If that be so, the issue that is purely civil in nature is now given a cloak of crime by registering cloak of crime in crime number 10 of 2024. In that light, the crime so registered is rendered unsustainable. Permitting investigation even in such crimes would run foul of the judgment of the apex court in the case of 2025 SCC Online AC 1574, quote paragraph 8, 6 and 9, 8, 6 to 9. In the, for the aforesaid reasons, the following order allowed cost. Nimde case agiddu.
67.
Yes.
But the Lordship may kindly see the interim order, Lord. That is
That's
my
the final order.
That is
My order.
yes, Lord, Your Lordship's order.
Complaint serve agilva?
Agide. They served unrepresented.
Rohit Nara.
Yes. And now they've initiated arbitration. They've made a claim in the arbitration for money. Pure contractual dispute.
Comment. ಏನು ವಾಟ್ಸ್ಆಪ್ ನೋಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ?
Earlier order.
And incidentally, the FIR is in English. First time after a long time.
FIR is in English.
English.
ಇಲ್ಲ, complaint is in English.
ಇಲ್ಲ. Please come to page 48. Whatever is in the complaint, page 48.
ಯಾವ್ದೋ ಟ್ರಯಲ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಬರ್ದಂಗಿದೆ ಕಾಗ್ನಿಸೆನ್ಸ್. ಏನ್ ಪಬ್ಲಿಕ್ ನ್ಯೂಸೆನ್ಸ್, ಕ್ರಿಮಿನಲ್ ಇಂಟಿಮಿಡೇಷನ್, ಕ್ರಿಮಿನಲ್ ಬ್ರೀಚ್ ಆಫ್ ಟ್ರಸ್ಟ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಬರ್ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಅದು ಕಾಂಪಿಟಿಷನ್ ಆಕ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ abuse of dominant position under the competition.
ಅದೇ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಬರ್ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಇಲ್ದ ನಿಮ್ ರೈಟರ್ಗೆ ಇದೆಲ್ಲ ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಬರುತ್ತೆ? ಅದೇ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಬರ್ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಪ್ರಿಂಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಪೊಲೀಸ್ ಸ್ಟೇಷನ್ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಈಗ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಬರೆಯೋದು, FIR ಬರೆಯೋದು ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟಿಗೇಟಿಂಗ್ ಆಫೀಸರ್ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ. ಅಲ್ಲೊಬ್ಬ ರೈಟರ್ ಇರ್ತಾರಲ್ಲ, ಅವರೇ ಬರೆಯೋದು. ಫಾರ್ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ ಇರುತ್ತೆ. 498 ಈ ತರ ಇರಬೇಕು, 304 ಈ ತರ ಇರಬೇಕು. ಅದು ಸೈಕ್ಲೋ ಸ್ಟೈಲ್ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಚೇಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಬೈದರು, ಆಮೇಲೆ ಅವ್ಯಾಚ ಶಬ್ದಗಳಿಂದ ಬೈದರು, ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಮಾಡಿದರು. ಇದಿಲ್ಲದೆ ಯಾವ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್, ಯಾವ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟು ಇಲ್ಲ. ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಾಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಎಸ್, ನಿಮ್ ರೈಟರ್ಗೆ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕು ಇಷ್ಟೊಂದು ಸ್ಮಾರ್ಟ್ ಆಗ್ಬಾರ್ದು. ಪೆನ್ ಡ್ರೈವ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರ್ಬೇಕು, ಕಾಪಿ ಪೇಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಬಿ ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್ ನಾವು ಕೊಡ್ತೀವಿ. ಕೊಟ್ರೆ ನೋಡ್ಬೋದು.
ಅದು ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇರ್ಬೇಕು, ಅದು ಕಾಪಿ ಪೇಸ್ಟ್. ಹಿಂಗಾಗತ್ತೆ. ನೀವು ಬಿ ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಇಂಗ್ಲಿಷ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊಡ್ತೀರಾ, ಇವ್ರು ಬಿ ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಇಂಗ್ಲಿಷ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹಾಕ್ತಾರೆ. ದಿ ಕನ್ಸರ್ನ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ವಿಲ್ ಪಾಸ್ ಅನ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಇನ್ ಕನ್ನಡ accepting the or rejecting the report.
That's true.
Yes, we'll close this. ಸರ್ವ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. ಯಾವತ್ತಾಗಿದೆ? ಲಾಂಗ್ ago 24 ಆಗಿದೆ. ನಿಮ್ ಎರಡು ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್.
Both are same. The number of accused is split.
Yes. There is anything? Ashirwad pipes. Yes. The ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಯಾವುದು ಆನ್ಸರ್?
67.1. That is filed with the other.
Different accused?
Different accused.
Complaint is the same?
Complaint, same complaint. They were same crime.
The subject petitions call in question a solitary crime in crime number 641 of 2024. The accused are different, the complainant remains the same. Therefore, the two are taken up together and considered by this common order. Heard the learned senior counsel Dhyan Chinnappa appearing for the petitioner along with Sushal Tiwari. And the learned additional SPP B.N. Jagdish representing the state. The complainant, though served in the month of December 2024, has remained unrepresented even today. Therefore, the learned senior counsel for the petitioner and the state are heard. The second respondent is the complainant. The complainant and the petitioners have a transaction or a product supply agreement entered into between the two on 24/9/2022. Towards the product supply agreement, an advance payment was made of 50% of the purchase order for supply of 30,000 plumber Mitrana.
That's product name.
A product name. A product, plumber Mitra, a product prior to entering into the product supply agreement. The second respondent had supplied some, it is alleged that the second respondent had supplied from some non-conforming products which were rejected by the company and sent back to the respondent. The dispute between the two thus gets generated on payment of money or short supply or wrong supply or otherwise. The parties in terms of the supply agreement were before the arbitrator. After claiming before the arbitrator, filing an arbitration,
Section 9 was filed.
After filing an application under Section 9, the complaint comes to be registered before the jurisdictional police, which becomes a crime in crime number 641 of 2024. This court, owing to the submissions made on 23/10/2024, had passed the following order. The interim order is in subsistence even today. The learned senior counsel submits that the parties, the crime so registered against these petitioners by the complainant arises out of a contractual dispute. And if it is a contractual dispute, the criminal law could not have been set into motion on breach of contract, notwithstanding the fact that the complainant himself is before the arbitrator, or the claims are now made before the arbitrator. In that light, the learned senior counsel submits that further proceedings, if further investigation, if permitted to continue, would become an abuse of the process of the law. The learned HCGP, learned additional SPP representing the state would submit that though in the first blush it looks like a contractual dispute, the investigation in the case at hand is imperative, as the complaint so registered does make out cognizable offences against these petitioners and would seek dismissal of the petition. I have given my anxious consideration to the submissions made by the respective learned so and so, and have perused the material on record. The afore narrated facts, though not in dispute, would require a skeletal reiteration. The agreement between the two, i.e. the petitioners and the second respondent, petitioner company and the second respondent company, happens on 24/9/2022. It is a product supply agreement.
98.
Arbitration clause. The product supply agreement
105
has within it a dispute resolution mechanism. The dispute resolution is by way of arbitration under the Arbitration Conciliation Act 1996. The clause reads as follows, page 105. The dispute between the two arose on account of wrong supply or otherwise, and payment to be made by the petitioner, or by the payment to be made by the petitioners to the complainant, or the other way around. The parties, the complainant files an application under Section 9 of the Arbitration Conciliation Act. During the pendency of those proceedings, a complaint comes to be registered, which becomes a crime in crime number 641 of 2024. Since the entire issue has now sprung from the complaint, I deem it appropriate to notice the complaint so registered, page 39 to 43. The Gist of the entire complaint is reproduced by the police while registering the crime as gist of the complaint and column 10 of the FIR. Be that as it may, a perusal at the complaint would clearly indicate that a contractual dispute is blown to become a crime by become a crime for offences punishable under 429.
506, 284.
For offences punishable under 284, 268, 420 and 149 of the IPC. The said crime so registered on the face of it would is an abuse of the process of the law, as contractual disputes cannot be given a cloak of criminality and the criminal law cannot be set into motion on the said breach of contract is now too well settled principle of law as held by the apex court in plethora of cases. Allowed quote. We'll quote the case later.
Brief.
Both.
68.
68, I prefer the petitioner. It's a promise to marry case.
Promise to marry.
In fact, your lordship's recent judgment also brought a copy of. This is a classic case. In fact,
Satish.
the words your lordships have used is precisely what I had also said. It's all these consensual relationships that eventually might go sour. This provision is being misused. If I'm also to see the complaint, it's a classic case. This complaint is starting at page 48. It was in Hindi, of course, translated copies at page 48.
I am there. Complaint registered on what date?
On what date? Well, 5/9/24. Complaint is filed on 5/9/24.
For 2 years relationship?
This was, it started in February 2022, Mallards.
Are they 2 years?
2 years. And in fact, this happened in Ireland. There's another technical ground we've taken, Mallards, as to whether that sanction is taken to file the complaint. But be that as it may, they came back in August 2024, Mallards. Mallards will find that at page 50. And kindly see that paragraph 8 of the complaint. This seems to be the crux of the complaint. When I arrived in India, Harshdeep never responded. Paragraph 8, Mallards. And this may not have much relevance to the case on hand. Kindly see page 33, Mallards. Only on a lighter note, of course, this was produced. She had forced me to maintain an Excel sheet where the first one would be.
She was already married.
She was divorced subsequently. She was.
That's all right. At the time of relationship, she was married.
Subsequently, she got divorced.
After
Mutual divorce.
or before the?
My lord, when the respondent number 2 met the petitioner, she was already in marriage. Subsisted.
Both of them are married.
He was divorced. Petitioner was a divorcee. Subsequently, on a promise of marriage, she obtains a mutual divorce, and then they continued to live in a live-in relationship in a rental premises for further 1 year after obtaining mutual divorce. My lord. Then, my lord, the petitioner would come to India saying that he would.
Oh, this
Ireland. Ireland.
Fireland.
Saying that he would talk to his parents regarding the marriage, but he fails to do so, and
talks fail or he fails.
I'm not sure, my lord. Then the respondent number 2 would come to India and meets his family. The hometown.
Family members are also arraigned here.
Not arraigned. Family members, only his sole accused, my lord. At that time also he establishes a physical relationship. Then the complaint goes to be filed, my lord.
Where did you go?
Because even on the date of arrival to India, my lord, respondent number 2 has dropped the petitioner to the airport. He was accompanied by respondent number 2. Though the petition says that he was unaware of the persistent marriage, unaware of the kids, their relationship failed, but still, my lord, they accompanied together.
Don't worry about true lies. Yes.
Subsequently, complaint kept to be lodged.
Rape. Close it.
My lord, of course, it is consensual. I agree, my lord.
You agree? You never agree.
No, we're looking at the nature of the complaint, my lord. Yes, I would agree that it is consensual.
Yes.
But my lord, even so many misappropriations in the petition itself, saying that.
Adu idi allegation.
ಯಾಕೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ, my lord.
ಏನು ದುಡ್ಡು ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
No.
ಇಲ್ಲ FIR ಇದೆ ಬರೀ section 69.
Oh, 69 ಬಂದಿದೆ already. 69 then it is entirely covered by whatever
judgment is there. Or even copy the other side.
There's the first judgment on 69.
Say that
Oh, the
In fact, those words are used, your lordships have used at page 37. And then 69 is analyzed at page 44.
See, 37, ಎಲ್ಲಿದು?
It's 37 ಅಲ್ಲಿ, para 13.7.
Arrest criminal person, even at stage of registration, allegation taken to highest.
Correct.
Disclose nothing beyond a consensual relationship subsequently turning sore.
And then in fact, your lordships have been even more elaborate at page 44, vis-a-vis section 69 itself.
This is what I've said. The statute punishes deceit, not disappointment, fraud, not failed affection, exploitation, not collapse of relationship.
One submission, my lord, based on the promise of the petitioner, my lord, she goes to the extent of breaking the earlier marriage with
You should have been careful, sir.
based on the promise, my lord. Then subsequently, they goes on to live in a rented premises.
No, all sympathies, but crime is crime. Crime does not depend on grievances. It depends on allegations.
But in this
And
case, my lord,
allegations have to have ingredients of the offense.
this case, my lord,
The
respondent
lordship
number
said
2 has-
deceit, not disappointment.
That's what, the words deliberately used.
this
Punishes deceit and not disappointment.
case, my lord, respondent number 2 has completely moved with emotions. The promises.
Yes,
Say that
emotions, all right. But how do you, on emotions, can you register crime?
I may be permitted to pass on this, my lord. This is the date of arrival to India.
ಅನ್ಕೊಂಡ್ರೆ ನೀವೇನು ಫೋಟೋಗ್ರಾಫ್ ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ?
The date of his arrival to India, my lord. She has accompanied him.
ಕಾಪಿ ಇದೆ, ನಾ ಕಾಣಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಬೇರೆ ಫೋಟೋ.
That shows, my lord, Malai's intention.
No,
of the-
but relationship as, you were married earlier, no?
No, I was not married.
He was a divorcee. Petitioner was also a divorcee.
He was working in Ireland. She was also there.
So why did you promise?
There was consensual relationship.
No, because Supreme Court clarifies.
Correct, of course.
Whether from the inception it was lust or love. You have to determine. That determination can happen only during the trial.
Through trial.
Ornaments were given, my lord, to the respondent number 2 on certain occasions like Diwali. Ornaments were exchanged. That
In the complaint,
shows-
none of that is said.
that gives the trust on
It is
the
absolutely
respondent number 2 to continue the relationship.
But it appears they did not have intention to marry at all.
At that time,
Why
it may
did
have been.
talks failed?
At that time, it may have been them. They must have been in a relationship. There's no
That's
doubt
all
they
right,
were in a
but
relationship.
What happened? Did the talks
Then
fail?
was just like any other relationship. Maybe it just went bad. They didn't want to be. He didn't want to be with her anymore. That's all. In fact, he came to India. She followed him to India. He went to his parents' house. She followed him there. That's where that allegation regarding they went to the temple, and they say they established a relationship at the temple also. If my lord were to see the complaint.
Temple at the lodge, but
Temple
the
and the
complaint.
Temple gu lodge ಗೆ ಏನ್ difference ಇಲ್ವಾ ಏನು?
The complaint itself, mother, doesn't say anything more than it reveals a clearly consensual relationship which went bad. That's all.
ಆಯ್ತು, intermodal ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ.
Intermodal.
No, even this has become rampant. No, if 5 years if the woman has stayed, men luring women
But that is actually it's
after saying it is physical
case aside,
consensual relationship for 2 years, 3 years on
No,
something.
this
Then
case
later
apart,
on,
it's a dangerous provision. It's
switching
extremely
off the mobile, not to be seen. What would happen to the woman?
Cases are there where I think it's the other way around. Leaving this case apart,
No,
just
there
on a
are,
general.
see, this was a case of misuse. I have said malafide and manipulation of the complainant also. I have a chapter on that.
Also to see the complaint here
Chapter
also.
on that. But this may not be straight away applicable. This judgment may not be straight away applicable.
But also to see the complaint, it very clearly says, just see the complaint, my lord. Page 48 onwards. They met at National University, Ireland.
No, it's all right, but if you had no intention from the inception, 69 straight away applies.
Because I can't speak for whether there was intention or not, because then your lordship will say it's a matter of a trial. I won't even venture there. But just on the first principles, my lord, if my lordship to see the complaint.
Cash it anagiralla, investigation anagiralla.
Not
It's been stayed. It's been stayed.
Let's see. We'll pass orders next week.
Very well.
Obliged.
file some written submission.
ಇದಿರ್ಲಿ. ಆಯ್ತು, ಇದಕ್ಕೆ ಯಾಕೆ ರಿಟರ್ನ್ ಸಬ್ಮಿಷನ್
ಬೇಕಿದ್ರೆ
ಇರೋದು 4 ಫ್ಯಾಕ್ಟ್ಸ್ ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಇದೆ. ವೆದರ್ ಇಟ್ ವಾಸ್ ಡಿಸೀಟ್ ಫ್ರಮ್ ದ ಇನ್ಸೆಪ್ಷನ್ ಆರ್ ಅದರ್ವೈಸ್ ವಿಲ್ ಸಿ. ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆನ್
Interim order may be
I mean, pass on the agreement may not, they would have.
ಏನಕ್ಕೆ? ವಾಟ್ ಅಗ್ರಿಮೆಂಟ್?
The rental agreement.
Rental agreement.
Say that, the petitioner and respondent number 2 are going to marry in near future.
Yeah, who is the signatory to that?
Exact words have been replicated by the owner of the said property.
Where was this? Where is this?
Ireland.
In Ireland.
He mentions that in the.
I'll just have a look at that. I also didn't know that, but
See, earlier 376 was there, it would not amount to.
Correct, of course.
Now,
Now that
now
the provision,
69 is a specific provision for that.
of course, their prima facie, sometimes what happens
There
is
in that judgment, she was married thrice.
I just examined that.
The petitioner then was caught on the third round. That may not be.
Copy agreement.
Sometimes playing with emotions of a woman also will create a problem. It's not. Yes. Let's see. Kodi, we'll decide it later. List the matter on 20th.
Great.
Heard the learned senior counsel, for 20th. Interim order extends till the next date of hearing. Yes.
69.
I appear for the respondent number 3, my lords.
My lord, this matter pertains to my lord Mandamus.
Mandamus?
My lord, it's a writ petition, my lord, it's a. My lord, a special order has been passed.
GM case?
My lord, it's a Mandamus case. My lord.
Why special order?
My
You are disabled.
No, my lord, the respondent number 3's counsel is disabled.
Satisha?
Yes, my lords.
GM court disabled.
Yeah.
Right.
My lord, writ is seeking, my lord Mandamus seeking respondent number 2 to declare a date of election and conducting election and publishing calendar of events. My lord, there's in writ petition, my lord, at annexure A,
Correct.
there was a direction. My lord, to conduct an election, my lord, in the respondent number 2 society. My lord, in spite of it, no election has been conducted, my lord. Meanwhile, they have preferred a writ appeal. Even writ appeal came to be dismissed. Even, my lord, respondent number 2 appointed returning officer, my lord, to conduct election. In the month of, on 6/5/2025. Till today, election has not been conducted.
My lords,
Who represents the
I sought
society?
filed my statement of objection, my lords. If a
Check
short
election
amount-
madalva.
My lords, I'll take instructions. If a short-
Conducted including the voter so and so. ಎಷ್ಟು ದಿನ ಟೈಮ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಕ್ಕೆ?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ my lord, it's at page number 19.
List the matter on 13th as a last chance. Objections, if any, by then. The respondent also shall indicate as to why elections are not conducted despite the order passed by the coordinate bench.
My lord, there's an order, my lord, in the previous hearing, my lord, government council has submitted, my lord, that the respondent number 2 is not cooperating, is not undergoing documents. But
Who is second respondent?
Respondent is a government, my lord, Registrar of Society of Deputies.
The learned HCGP, ಅಲ್ಲಿಗೆ ಅವ್ರು ಯಾರಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಕೇಳಿ, GMಗೆ ಬರಕ್ ಹೇಳಿ. List on 13th, the learned HCGP shall answer what is recorded. Shamant ಇರ್ಬೇಕು. Answer what is recorded on 4/8/2025. Yes, list the matter on 13th. Next.
B group 70.
Service matter.
Lord, I appear for the respondent number 4.
Lord, I present the petition. Special order, present bench is disabled.
ಅವಾಗ ಬಂದಿದ್ದು.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಇವಾಗಲೂ ಡಿಸೇಬಲ್.
ಇವಾಗಲೂ
ಡಿಸೇಬಲ್ ಅವರೇ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ, ಸಾಹೇಬರೇ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ.
Lord, petitioners are daily wages employees working for the last 20 years, my lord. That's watermen on daily wage.
ಜಗದೀಶ್ ಸರ್ ಯಾರಿಗೆ?
Sir, I am appearing for respondent number 4.
Lord, order passed by
the regularization ಕೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ? Regularization.
As per annexure R, page 51, earlier direction was issued by this honorable court. Annexure K, ink page 37. We have sought for extension of time scale of pay as well as regularization. This honorable court at page 41, direction was issued.
Continuous employment?
Yes, madam.
ನೀವು ರೆಕಮೆಂಡ್ ಮಾಡಿದೀರಾ?
ಅವರು ಒಂದ್ಸಲ ರೆಕಮೆಂಡ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಈಗ ಗವರ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಹ್ಯಾಸ್ ಟು ಟೇಕ್ ಎ ಡಿಸಿಷನ್.
Government as per annexure R, no, government has passed an order covered by Anand.
Special orders.
Covered by the decision of this honorable court in Anandu's case, Jaggu's case.
ಆನಂದು ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅದಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಮೊನ್ನೆ ಬರ್ದಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಒಂದು ಕಾಂಪ್ರಹೆನ್ಸಿವ್ ಆಗಿ. Where is the latest?
ಧಾರವಾಡದಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದು ಬರ್ದ್ರಿ ತಾವು.
ಹೌದು, ಅಲ್ಲ
ಅದೇ
ಲೇಟೆಸ್ಟ್ ಜಡ್ಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
ಲೇಟೆಸ್ಟ್ ಜಡ್ಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್
ಎಲ್ಲಿ?
ಆನಂದುಸ್ ಕೇಸ್ ಮತ್ತೆ ಜಗ್ಗು
ನಂದಲ್ಲ, ಸುಪ್ರೀಂ ಕೋರ್ಟ್.
ಸುಪ್ರೀಂ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಮೊನ್ನೆ
ಮೊನ್ನೆ ಎಲ್ಲಿ?
ಇದು ಸಾಕು ಅಂತ ಆನಂದುಸ್ ಕೇಸ್ ಸಾಕು ಅಂತ 20 years ಇಂದ.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಗೆಟ್ ದಟ್ ಜಡ್ಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್. ಬೋಲನಾಥ್ ವರ್ಸಸ್ ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಉತ್ತರ ಪ್ರದೇಶ್ 2026 INSC 997.
Yes. Maybe
13th.
Maybe posted at 2:30.
Why sir? 13th ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಬಿಡಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, maybe so that they have been 20 years in the 21 years.
ಆಯ್ತು.
2:30 please. Please.
ಅವರು ಬರಕ್ಕೆ ಹೇಳಿ, ಯಾರಿದ್ದಾರೆ AG ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
I will serve one more set of copies. Highly obliged.
Yes, sir.
But we've indicated the terms to the learned senior counsel.
I don't think, my lords, they are agreeable to a mutual withdrawal.
No,
Then I'll take it tomorrow.
Grateful.
If it's not, we'll answer it on merits.
2:30.
2:30 ಯಾಕೆ?
I'll have to get.
ಈ ಗ್ರೂಪ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇರ್ಲಿ, it will reach only in the evening. Then we'll take it on Friday at 2:30.
Grateful.
Grateful.
The parties to the list would submit that they are not agreeable for terms of settlement. Therefore, the matter would be heard on its merit as was indicated earlier. List the matter at 2:30 PM on Friday.
Grateful.
Grateful. That's interim order.
Interim order would continue till the next date of hearing.
72. 2:30 time period.
Good.
2 weeks.
2 weeks. This is GM of 482.
Further hearing, 73.
73, case of wiretapping by CBI, my lords. That is done.
Wiretapping?
Approval of the review committee. So that stands covered by my lord's judgment in Mannan's
Mannan.
case.
What happened?
They filed an
Court?
appeal in Supreme Court. They don't have a stay, my lords.
No, now I'm not. This last time indicate madid. I will not adjourn.
My senior is caught up in the.
Called up.
No, my senior is in.
Held
the
up.
court. Held up, yeah.
In fact, they made a submission that they have the approval of the review committee, but after 15 years also they've not produced it, my lords.
Well, dispose this. Following Mannan's case, you get your senior. You tell him I'll take it at 4:15. Yes. ನಿಮಗೆ ಟೈಮ್ ಕೊಡೋಣ. ನಿಮಗೆ ಸರ್, ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಿದೆ? ಕವರ್ಡ್ ಬೈ ವಾಟ್ ಐ ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ ರಿಟನ್.
Subsequent to that, my lords, Madras High Court has passed an order, my lords, in 2025.
ಏನದು?
A similar
Wire
issue.
tapping.
Please. The third judgment.
The judgment is referred to?
No, my lords, Mannan's case is not referred to.
You can't wiretap anybody's
permission
phone.
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ವಿ. Now, our review committee has been considered and approved.
Case of P. Kishore, my lords.
Yes, yes. ನೋಡುವ ಬರ್ಲಿ. Pass over.
May I request my lords to kindly see our my lords
Pass
permission.
over. ನೋಡೋಣ ಒಟ್ಟಿಗೆ.
4 ಆದ್ರೆ ತೊಂದ್ರೆ. 4:15 ಆದ್ರೆ ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ.
5:15 ಬೇಕಾ? ಆಯ್ತು ನೋಡೋಣ.
4:30 minutes.
ಇಲ್ಲ, 4:15 ತಗೊಂತ ಬರ್ಲಿ. ಪ್ರಸನ್ನ ಕುಮಾರ್.
Reporting settlement. 74.
For the petitioner, Milo.
Offense.
498, Milo. Matter is settled, Milo.
ಎಲ್ಲಿ?
Mediation center.
ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ settlement mediation?
69, page number 69.
Page number?
69.
Yes, done. Close.
Much.
Mediation ಆಗಿದ್ರೆ ಯಾಕೆ ತಲೆನೋವು?
75. 76.
Petitioner.
Offense.
Offense 76C, 76D and 420, my lord. Employer and employee.
76,
C and 76D,
354C, 354D.
information technology, IT, my lord.
IT da.
420. Employer and employee, my lord. That amount is
Where is the accused? Where is the complainant?
accused.
Complaint is
Affidavit.
Complainant. ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಇರ್ಲಿ. ಅವ್ರು ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಬರಕ್ಕೆ ರೆಡಿ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ.
62,700 amount
ವಾಪಸ್
cheating.
ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಟ್ರಾ?
ವಾಪಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಟ್ರು.
ಮಾಡಿದ್ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಾರೆ.
Return.
Returned with thanks. ಎಂಪ್ಲಾಯರ್ ಎಂಪ್ಲಾಯಿ.
Employer and employee.
ನಿಮ್ ಎಂಪ್ಲಾಯಿ ಹತ್ರನೇ ಫ್ರಾಡ್.
ಅಲ್ಲ ನಾವು ಓನರ್ ಅವ್ರ ಹತ್ರ ಅಕೌಂಟ್ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಇದ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ
ಆಯ್ತು
ಪ್ಲೀಸ್
ಇದು ಕೋಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ ಮಾಡಿ. ಎಸ್ ಮೇಡಮ್. Yes.
List number 2. Admission seal number 1.
Disproportionate case, my lords, we filed an application for additional grounds. My lords,
I'll file my additional statement.
Additional objection.
Please.
My lords, if only the orders.
ನೀವು ಅಡಿಷನಲ್ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಅವರು ಅಡಿಷನಲ್ ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ.
Main matter ಅಲ್ಲಿ, my lords.
Already there is an interim order also. Interim order is there.
ಇದೆಯಾ?
ಇದೆ.
My lords, page 24 in the petition.
Objection.
Order 17 ಒಂದು ತಾವು ನೋಡಿದ್ರೆ.
ಏನು ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಮೈಂಡ್ ಇರಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬಿಡಿ. That portion is not set aside, right?
No.
That's all I want.
My lords, two aspects which is still open: desirability of PE and application of mind at the time of passing 17. That remains, my lords. And one other aspect, my lords, which will come up is without the 17 order being there, warrants being issued for search and seizure. That can't happen, my lords. The court has to ensure that there is an order under 17 before permitting investigation. These three aspects, my lords, we will highlight, and we'll also point out from the other two judgments. In that case, my lords, Supreme Court held the source report is complete in all respects. So there is no need, if the source report is complete in all respects, for you to have a P. Then you can have it. Second aspect they dealt is the order under
you tell me a circumstance where the source report has nothing.
Yes, my lords.
In a disproportionate asset.
Yes, my lords.
The check period is varied. ಏನ್ ತಗೋಬೇಕು ತಗೊಳಲ್ಲ. How can you say source report is complete in that?
It is not complete. That is where the desirability of having P. My lords, the distinction.
Now, if you want to have P
yes,
in a disproportionate asset case, ಅವ್ರನ್ನ hear ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಾ?
P beda, my lords. For PE, you don't have to hear them.
Then what kind of?
But the
source report is the P.
No, my lords. The investigation, the preliminary inquiry that has to be done, my lords, is to enable this source report to become complete. Now, what we have in source report is, my lords, if statement A is blank, in statement B we have assets of all relatives, then, my lords, P is required.
Correct. But
then after doing the P, my lords, they will have to give it in a complete form, my lords, like how it is done by CBI. I will point out, my lords, in the CBI manual itself.
That should happen actually.
No, it is meant to be, my lords. Even in the Sudhakar Reddy's case, my lords, in that case, they looked into the source report. They found that it is complete in all respects. In such cases, you don't need P. But the desirability, they still maintained. So, my lords, on these 3 points, my lords, one is desirability of P if the source report is incomplete. Second, application of mind under 17. Third is there has to be an order under 17 for the court concerned to issue warrant. These 3, I will explain it out.
All right. We'll see. Latif.
Please. In the Sudhakar Reddy case, para 27, the Supreme Court has said, the investigation officer has to ascertain whether the cognizable offense is made out or not. On the information, the source report, once the investigation officer has arrived at a conclusion that there is a cognizable offense is made out, and he can register an FIR. That is, my lord, I'll read that relevant portion at page, para 27.
Could I just pass on those judgments? All the three, Vijay Lakshmi, Sudhakar Reddy,
But the
Chandrakeshava.
Additional grounds that you have taken will
Yes.
be considered along with the main matter.
Please.
Additional objections need not
Please,
be
my lord,
filed.
I'll file.
Will be considered along with the main matter.
But 17 order on that score itself, my lords, probably this case can be decided.
That
If
is
it
also-
shows no application of mind, Bhajan Lal covers it, my lords.
We'll post it another day on, we'll get into the first list admission. Yes, 25, that is 24. Heard the learned senior counsel Sandesh Chowta appearing for the petitioner and the counsel B. Latif. The learned senior counsel submits that there are some additional grounds that are urged in the petition, and the learned counsel for the respondent seeks 10 weeks time,
2 weeks.
2 weeks time to file statement of objections on the additional grounds so urged. Learned senior counsel submits that additional grounds he would not urge. The traditional grounds are enough to quash the proceedings. Yes, list the matter on next week. 12th, an objection akbadi. Yes, all we've heard along main matter. List on 16th. Sorry,
Maybe
7th,
all
18th.
disproportionate cases are listed on 12th, I think.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅದೆಲ್ಲ 16th 18th ಹಾಕ್ತೀನಿ ನಾನು.
One batch is
Seven-
being heard, my lords. Now, one batch of 21 cases is being heard by the coordinate bench on
No,
the
no, that
same
is all
aspect.
Justice Natarajan or order, Rebecca. That's
No,
why
my
it has
lords,
gone
all
back.
put together, there are about 21 cases, my lords. The first batch of matters that came here is now,
No, there are two honorable judges, either Justice Hemant or Justice Nataraj.
yes, my lords.
If it
And
were-
also,
if-
my
if-
lords,
No, if
some,
it were to be mine, it had to come to me only.
no, my lords, it's there.
Oh, how come?
Some of the matters which my lords also decided is part of the 21 matters.
Oh,
It is
I must
there.
have followed those orders.
Yes, following same issue.
Yes.
So, my lords, in fact, the other cases, when they relied on Sudhakar Reddy, it was pointed out in Supreme Court, we have other
At
grounds
what-
to urge.
Judgment reserved, is it there?
Illa, nadita ಇದೆ, it's going on.
Yes, Krishna Kumar.
Yes, my lords. We're on the very same issue. What are the points that are open for us to argue?
But Supreme Court has given liberty to argue.
Yes, my lords, other grounds and remitted it back. Otherwise, my lords, they might have followed Sudhakar Reddy and all would have been allowed, but that's not what they did. They remitted it back. What grounds that you have, you urge it. And my respectful submission, these three grounds are there.
Not on preliminary inquiry on section 17 is concerned. Other grounds.
Let us
my lord-
see, my lords, we are arguing the same thing. According to me, Vijay Lakshmi, which says desirability is still available. Only in Sudhakar Reddy, they found in the facts of that case, source report was complete.
All right.
I'll point it. Obliged.
17th, 24, 18, sorry.
18.
Number 2.
My lords, the facts are simple, my lords.
Simple.
Yes, my lords.
Case is complicated.
Maybe not, my lords.
Yes.
The company, my lords, allots the site to my lords, the complainant and other party. The complainant, my lords, tells my lords the company to do a sale deed in favor of third party, my lords, which I do so and is a witness to it. This happens in my lords 2023 February. Now my lords has done an FIR in 2024 December saying that whatever sale consideration that he had given to the company, return that money back. And he does a 420 my lords on the
Does a
petitioners.
420, alleges 420.
Yes, my alleges 420 my lords. That is all, my lords, the case is all about. For almost like 22 months, my lords, the sale deed was executed on it at his behest. And now he seeks a return for money, my lords. When I don't pay, he files a complaint against my lords, the employers, the
Interim
peons.
order ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ,
Yes,
but
my lords.
ಇವರಿಲ್ವಲ್ಲ TS. Heard the learned counsel Sushal Tiwari appearing for the petitioner. There is no representation. The learned counsel TS Venkatesh remains absent. The awaiting his appearance lists the matter on 18th as a last chance, 18th, 19th as a last chance. In the event the counsel would not be present, orders would be passed on hearing the counsel appearing for the petitioner.
Connected matter is not
Interim
Interim
orders.
order.
connected matter is not connected to that petition.
No, both are same, my lords. Both are, they have like seven accused, my lords.
Same
3 plus 4.
counsel, same complainant, yes.
I'm grateful.
Till the interim order subsisting would continue to the next date of hearing.
Bill number 3.
Mike ಕಾಣಾಗಿದೆ ನೋಡಿ.
I've been instructed by the HCLSC to appear for the respondents.
All right.
So I pray for time to file detailed objections.
One moment, sir. Legal Service Authority.
Yes.
ಏನ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್?
My
ಐದು
lord,
6 ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಇದೆ.
All matters, they say, my lord, amount is paid. But
Paid?
amounts have been paid, it's not recovered, therefore police to recover the amounts.
What amount?
They say some loan amounts are given, etc., my lords.
ಅಲ್ಲ, who are you?
Arrayed as the accused who has
ಅದು
received,
ಗೊತ್ತು. Who are you?
appearing for the learned counsel for the accused person,
ಅಯ್ಯೋ.
petitioner, sir, accused person.
Accused ಯಾರು ಸರ್?
No relationship with the,
ಅದೇ ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಕೇಳಿ.
No
What is the relationship with?
let's say money lenders.
You are money lenders?
Money borrowers.
ಅಲ್ಲ, you are money lenders.
We are the borrowers.
You are the borrowers.
Complaint is again by the lender, my lord, stating that he has paid to pay the amount. And checks have been bounced.
ಅಂತ ಡೇಟ್ ಹಾಕಿಲ್ವಾ?
All villagers, she has put them into Mahila Swasahaya Sangha.
Who?
The petitioner accused.
ಹ್ಮ್.
ಅಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಅವ್ರ ಹೆಸರಲ್ಲಿ ಲೋನ್ಗಳನ್ನು ತಗೊಂಡು ಅವ್ರ ಲೋನ್ಗಳನ್ನ ಕಟ್ಟದೆ ಒಂದಷ್ಟು ಜನಕ್ಕೆ ಶಿ ಟೇಕನ್ ಲೋನ್ ಅಂಡ್ ನಾಟ್ ರೀಪೇಡ್. ಇನ್ನೊಂದಷ್ಟು ಜನ ಹತ್ರ ದುಡ್ಡು ಇಸ್ಕೊಂಡು ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ದುಡ್ಡನ್ನು ವಾಪಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ. ವೇರಿಯಸ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ಸ್ have been filed. Multiple complaints.
Heading is ಅಮಾನ್ಯವಾದ ಚೆಕ್ ನೀಡಿ ಮೋಸ ಮಾಡಿ ಬೆದರಿಕೆ ನೀಡಿರೋ ಬಗ್ಗೆ. ಸೇಮ್.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅವ್ರ ಹತ್ರ ಯಾಕೆ ದುಡ್ಡು ತಗೊಂಡ್ರಿ?
My lords, the allegation is
ಅಲಿಗೇಷನ್ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಯಾಕೆ ತಗೊಂಡ್ರಿ?
self help groups are formed. ಹಣ ತಗೊಂಡ್ರೆ ಹಣ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಯಾಕೆ ತಗೊಂಡ್ರಿ?
According to the accused persons, my lord, these transactions of money, etc., my lords, they actually owe the money, they have filed a complaint.
But all right, but why did you take money according to them?
Why did they take the money, my lords? It's money transactions according to the.
Why? It's not a private transaction, self-help group alva. Why
My
did
lords,
you take? These are poor people. Why did you take money
no, my
from
lord,
them?
the allegation is they were operating self-help groups and not paid the amounts, etc., is the allegation, my lord. There are allegations and cross allegations between the two groups.
That's all right, but if these poor people who do not know anything are hoodwinked by you by taking money, ಎಷ್ಟು ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ದುಡ್ಡು?
No, my lord, what is stated is something different, my lords.
ನಿಮಗೂ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ.
Different people have from 40,000 to 1 lakh rupees, 2 lakh rupees, small amount if they
Complainants ಇಂದ.
complaints.
ವಾಪಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ ಸರ್.
Please, my lords. No, according to these accused persons.
If you have taken money from these poor people, please give it back.
Please, my lord.
Or else I will permit trial in this.
Please, my lord. Now, my lord, these persons who are arrayed as accused, they say she has received the amount and she has not paid the amount. And petition is submitted.
Correct, you have received the amount, you have not paid the amount.
No. Petitioner says she has received some amounts and when we demanded the amounts, she has received the checks and.
No, if you have hoodwinked poor people, I will not permit.
No, but she says we are very poor persons, we are poor persons. Howdu, that's the complaint, my lord. And they are indulging in ಅಕ್ರಮ ಬಡ್ಡಿ ದಂಧೆ ವ್ಯವಹಾರ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. That is the complaint, my lords.
ಯಾರು ನೀವು ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಹೌದು,
ಅವ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ.
Page 23 in the first complaint itself. And they received the checks and they file the check. Check is bounced. When the check is bounced, they file the criminal case. And they indulge in, my lord, in the.
Legal complaint ನಳಿನಿ ಜ್ಯೋತಿ ನಾಗಲಾಂಬಿಕೆ ಮೇಲಿದೆ. ಇನ್ನೂ ತುಂಬಾ ಜನ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಯಾವ್ದು ಬಡವ್ರ ಹಣ ಎಲ್ಲ ತಗೊಂಡಿದೆ?
No, my lord, these are ladies, petitioners, my lords. The ladies who have been hoodwinked by them, my lord, they're demanding huge interest, exorbitant interest.
Huge interest.
By the complainants. And we lord.
ನಿಮ್ಮಿಂದ ಇಂಟ್ರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಕೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, they demand the interest.
They are demanding interest
from
you.
From ಹೌದು. And we give the checks, my lord.
All right.
And advance checks are issued.
Demanding interest from you. Why did you take the principal amount?
We have overpaid that interest amounts, my lord. They charge huge interest amounts. We are on the complaint. When they receive the amount, they receive the check also. Bounce the check and then file the complaint.
Hear him next time.
Please.
It is that these poor people are hoodwinked. I am not going to.
I mean, it's other way around.
ಅದು ನೋಡೋಣ.
Copy is not served, my lord, like that.
Copy ಒಂದು ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ.
Please.
They heard the learned senior counsel P.P. Hegde appearing for the petitioner. The advocate on record shall serve requisite set of papers upon the counsels for the appearing for the respondents, if not already served.
Please.
Yes.
Lord, also a small amendment. My spelling is wrong in the cause list.
What is it, sir?
It is VANKDARI. Surname.
The registry to print the name of the counsel appearing for the second respondent as.
Naman, the first name is correct. E bodlu A ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಡಿ.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಅದನ್ನ ವರ್ಕೌಟ್ ಬಿಡಿ ಹಂಗೆ ಆಗ್ತದೆ.
No.
Yes.
Entry mortem kindly based.
Entry mortem transaction. When do you want it, Naman?
Next week, man.
13th ಹಾಕಣ್ವಾ?
ಬೇಡ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಬೇಡವಾ? 20th. Finally, yes.
20. Please.
Next.
4.
I appear for the petition, I seeking for adjournment.
I know granting adjournment.
Senior ಆರೋಗ್ಯ
ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲ ಬಾಲಕೃಷ್ಣ ಏನಾಯ್ತು?
ಆರೋಗ್ಯ ಸರಿ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಎಸ್ ಪ್ರವೀಣ್.
Lord, I have filed an application for picketing.
ಏನ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರ್?
Only grievance by made out in the complaint is, my lord, the petitioners herein have demanded the extra dowry and not allowed.
498 ಏನು? ನೀವು ಕಂಪ್ಲೇನೆಂಟ್ ಕೇಸ್ ವೀಕ್.
Would it amount to cruelty or not, my lordship would say.
ಹಸ್ಬೆಂಡ್ ಯಾರು?
Or is there a petitioner?
Petitioner.
ಓನ್ಲಿ ಹಸ್ಬೆಂಡಾ? ಬೇರೆಯವ್ರು ಇದಾರೆ?
ಫಾದರ್
ಬೇರೆಯವ್ರನ್ನ ಬಿಟ್ಕೊಳ್ಳೋಣ. ಹಸ್ಬೆಂಡ್
Open ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀವಿ.
25. Finally, list the matter next week, 12th.
interim order.
Interim order, post the matter for admission, WP na idu? For admission on the 12th.
Number
Interim
5.
order continues to the next date.
5.
5 minutes, I appear for the second respondent.
I pray for a week's
This
time.
application seeking vacating interim order.
Interim order ಇದೆಯಾ?
Please.
This is another.
Vacating stay ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
This is another classic case of similar Radha case.
Oh,
This is
My lord,
again a
This
case
is
where
empty
I have it
Ganesh
next
Prasad.
impersonation.
Yes, yes.
impersonation.
ಎಷ್ಟು ಸೇಲ್ ಡೀಡ್ಸ್?
Only one sale did, my lord.
ಹೌದಾ?
My lord, may I have it on 12th, my lord. My colleague is not.
Aadhaar card, phone numbers have been tampered. Produced it as Aadhaar card of Ganesh Prasad. Phone
You are
number.
Ganesh Prasad?
I am the purchaser of the property, my lords. I purchased the property in the year 2002. My
My lord, we have
vendors-
additional
my
documents to
vendors-
produce, my lord. 12th, may I have it on 12th, my lord.
ಆಯ್ತು, 12 ತಗೊಂತೇನೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. List the matter on 12th at the request for admission at the request of the council appearing for the petitioner as a last chance.
Interim.
Interim order subsisting will continue to the next date of hearing. ಅವತ್ತಷ್ಟೇ.
Great.
ಅವತ್ತಷ್ಟೇ. Yes. Impersonation ಇದ್ರೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ನನ್ನ ಜಡ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಒಂದು ತಗೊಂಬಂದ್ಬಿಡಿ. ಅದೆಲ್ಲಿ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ರಾಧಾ ಅದ್ ಕೊಡಿ. ನಿಮ್ಮ ಹತ್ರ ಇದೆಯಾ? ಅವತ್ತು ಕೊಡಿ.
Still number 6. 13% Srinivas Rao.
My lord, in this case, I had already filed wakalat on, my lord, on 24/11/2020.
ಮತ್ತೆ ತೋರಿಸ್ತಾರೆ.
ಮತ್ತೆ party in person.
Registry to delete the party in person, name of the party in person and print the name of so and so is appearing for the petitioner.
My lord, this is a case, my lord, of the year 2010. The charge sheet has been split. Earlier charge sheet, my lord, was of the year 2011 for the
Split
offenses.
charge
Split ಮಾಡಿ 2021 ಅಲ್ಲಿ separate charge sheet.
ಅದು acquit ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
ಅದು acquit ಆಗೋಗಿದೆ.
ಅದು split charge sheet.
Serve ಮಾಡಿದ್ದು. Serve ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಯಾವತ್ತು ಸರ್ವ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ನೋಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್. ಒಂದು ಚಾನ್ಸ್ ಕೊಡುವ.
Please. Till that period, my lord, interim order.
18/11/25.
That is the second respondent complainant is served on 18/11/2025 and is not represented even today. Therefore, as a last chance, list this matter on 12th, but 19th for admission. In the light of the co-accused getting acquitted and a split charge being drawn against the petitioner in the subject, which is challenged in the subject petition, further proceedings in CC 20285 of 2011 shall remain stayed.
My lord, CC 29013 of 21.
29
That was the earlier. 29013 of 2021.
29013 of 2021 shall remain stayed.
Much obliged.
Next.
7.
Petitioner, my lord, non-furnishing of grounds of arrest, my lord. Offense are under section 302.
4 years back, murder ಆಗಿರೋದು.
The year
Sole accused ನೀವೇ.
2024, my lord, the incident has taken place on.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ, ಇದು ಯಾವ್ದಿದು? ಬೇರೆ accused ಇದಾರಾ?
2/8/2024. There are totals 6 accused, my lord. Already 3 are enrolled on bail. And these petitioners are accused number 1 and 2.
1 and 2. You have not been granted bail. Grounds of arrest bail ಅಲ್ಲಿ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿಲ್ವಾ ಮುಂಚೆ?
No, my lord, we have not touched all those grounds in.
I will not grant bail on grounds of arrest. ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಕೇಳ್ಕೊಡಿ. File another petition for bail. Bail ಹೆಂಗೋ ಹಾಕ್ಬೋದು ಮತ್ತೆ. Grounds of arrest ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟ. The petitioner, after arguing the matter at length, would seek leave of this court to urge all these contentions in a bail petition before the concerned court. The reserving liberty, the petition stands dismissed.
I'm the petitioner in this case, Your Honor. No, I'm the petitioner.
ಆಮೇಲೆ after that.
My lord, this matter will be kindly taken up tomorrow, my lord. I'm not. In the sense,
He's asking for defreezing.
Defreezing.
27 crore rupees is the pending outstanding loan which is obtained from the bank.
Which bank?
Guru Raghavendra.
Guru Raghavendra Cooperative Bank.
Guru Raghavendra defreeze ಮಾಡೋದೇ ಇಲ್ಲ. Yes.
No, tomorrow.
List the matter on 20th. Yes.
My lord, some 17th to 28th of this month, I will not be in station, my lord. It will be
28. ಯಾವತ್ ಬೇಕು ಹೇಳಿ?
ಅಲ್ಲ 16ಕ್ಕೆ ಸರ್.
16ಕ್ಕೆ ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ. 16 ಏನು 25 ಇದು. ಮಂಡೇ. 16 ಮಂಡೇ ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ ಬರ್ಲಿ.
Population.
9.
Let's apply for the petitioner. Filed for vacating stay 498 acres.
Cat.
No, my lords.
Black magic.
Tata Nexon.
Black magic.
Tata Nexon. The husband is having the.
Oh, Nexon.
My lord, the entire complaint and the application for vacating of stay may be looked into, my lord. In fact, the application for vacating of stay.
ನೀವು husband ಮಾತ್ರ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. And based on that facts itself, the stay was granted by this honorable court.
My lords, 10 days they filed for criminal petition and obtained the stay, my lords. FIR was filed on 14/6, my lord, 26.
ನಂದಲ್ಲ ಸರ್ ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡಿ. Entry is not mine.
My lord, synopsis ನೋಡ್ಬಿಟ್ರೆ ನಾನು 10 days ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಅವ್ರು ಎಷ್ಟು ಬೇಕು ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅನ್ನೋದನ್ನು ಗೊತ್ತಾಗುತ್ತೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
That's 9 page, my lords.
ಎಷ್ಟು ದಿನ ಮದುವೆ ಯಾವಾಗ ಆಗಿದ್ದು?
My lord, 2017 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮದುವೆ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ.
ಆಯ್ತು.
2022 ನಲ್ಲಿ ಮಗು ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. 22/11/2023 she along with the child they leave the matrimonial house and they come to Bangalore. 26/4/2024, that is almost after 5 months I filed for divorce in Haryana.
Oh, 19th there.
I am a resident of Haryana and the marriage took place in Haryana.
Obviously you will get a crime here.
Well, ಇಲ್ಲ ಇನ್ನು ಮುಂದಕ್ಕೆ ಏನಾಗುತ್ತೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ 19/7/2024 ಗೆ ನಾನು GNWC ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ ಮಗು ಇಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಅನ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು 22/4/2025 ಒಂದು ವರ್ಷ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ she makes her first appearance before the court in Haryana. 24/4/2025 she lodges the complaint. 2 days later ಹರಿಯಾಣದಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದು ವಕಾಲತ್ ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಫೈಲ್
ಪ್ಯಾಕೇಜ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೀಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಕಂಪ್ಲೀಟ್ ಪ್ಯಾಕೇಜ್ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ವಾರಕ್ಕೆ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಸುಪ್ರೀಂ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸ್ಫರ್ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
ಏನಾಯ್ತು ಅದು?
ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸ್ಫರ್ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ is
transferred.
It has been transferred. MC petition has been transferred to Bangalore now.
Oh, Bangalore ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ.
Bangalore. This is the timeline. ನಾನು 10 ದಿನದಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ಟೇ ತಗೊಂಡೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ.
Pramod RS, where it says even after the legal notice is served or.
I am not on that at all.
Yes.
ಆ ಗ್ರೌಂಡ್ ಈ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನಡೆಯಲ್ಲ.
No, your lordship.
ಅದೇ ಆ ಗ್ರೌಂಡ್ ಈ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನಡೆಯಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ.
By vacating stay, my lord, she has illicit relationship and international prostitution.
International?
Yes,
my lord, please, my lord.
My vacating stay, my lord.
Application for vacating stay.
International.
Yes, my lord, please. ಆ pictures ನೋಡಬೇಕು. What they even portrayed before this court.
ಎಲ್ಲಿ ತೆಗ್ದಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಪಿಕ್ಚರ್ಸ್ ಇವೆಲ್ಲ?
My lord, ನನ್ನ ವಾಟ್ಸ್ಆಪ್ ಸ್ಟೇಟಸ್ ಇಂದ ನನ್ನ ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ ನ my lord, in fact the
who is this?
His status, my lord.
ನನ್ನ ವಾಟ್ಸ್ಆಪ್ ಸ್ಟೇಟಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ
Even the page number, my lord, 21.
Page 21. Illicit relationship ante from college year to
illicit relationship with this belly dancer.
No, my lord. That is in page 21.
Page 21.
It says thereafter belly dancer.
From college year 2011 antide.
Wait sir.
After separation he has gone to Dubai, my lord.
After separation.
Yes,
obviously ಬೇರೆ ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಹೋಗ್ತಾರೆ?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಇರೋ ಅಲಿಗೇಷನ್ ಹೇಳಿಲ್ಲ ಈ ತರ ಅಲಿಗೇಷನ್ ಇದೆ ಅದಕ್ಕೋಸ್ಕರ ವೆಕೇಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಅಂತ. ನಾನು ದುಬೈಗೆ ಹೋಗ್ತೀನಿ ನನ್ನ ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ಸ್ ಅನ್ನು ಮೀಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ.
Where he goes and you are following after separation.
But he himself has put the status, my lord.
I have put the status.
I will file affidavit for that effect, my lord.
They have already filed vacating of stay ಜೊತೆ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ. WhatsApp status. Friendship should age like wine, older and better. That is the caption I put for a friend whom I am meeting after 2011, whom I met in 2025. ಅದನ್ನ illicit relationship ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ. ನನ್ನ ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ ಜೊತೆ ಇರೋದು ಫೋಟೋ ಇದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. to the friendship
You-
in the house in Dubai 2024. 3 ಜನ ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ಸ್
ವೈನ್
ಕೂತಿದ್ರು.
ಹೋಲ್ಡರ್ ದಿ ಬೆಟರ್ ಅಂತೆಲ್ಲ ಹಾಕ್ಬಾರ್ದು.
ಅದು ಇಲ್ಲಿಸಿಟ್ ರಿಲೇಶನ್ಶಿಪ್ ಅಂತ ನಾನು ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ಶಿಪ್ ಬಗ್ಗೆ
ಮತ್ತೆ ನೀವು ಹಂಗೆಲ್ಲ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರೆ ವಾಟ್ ಎಲ್ಸ್ ವಿಲ್?
ಮೋಸ್ಟ್ಲಿ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಆಗಿರೋದು ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಪೇಜ್ ಇರೋ ಕ್ಯಾಪ್ಷನ್ ಪೀಸ್ ಅಂತ ಹಾಕಿರೋದು.
Peace or entertainment. Page 24.
ಮೋಸ್ಟ್ಲಿ ಇವ್ರಿಗೆ ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಕಷ್ಟ ಆಗಿರ್ಬೇಕು.
ಇದು ಏನೋ ರಾಕೆಟ್ ಅಂತೆ, illicit relationship ಅಂತೆ. My lord, how is this even concerning section 85 of the BNS? How is this concerning section 3 and 4 of Dowry Prohibition Act? Vacating of stay ಅಂದ್ರೆ this court has granted me stay on the grounds that the case is not made out, the conduct of the complainant ನೋಡಿ stay ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದೆ. ಈಗ ವೆಕೇಟ್ ಮಾಡೋದಕ್ಕೆ ಈ ಗ್ರೌಂಡ್ಸ್ ತಗೊಂತಾ
ಈಗ ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿದ್ದೀರಾ? ದುಬೈಲಿ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಐ ಆಮ್ ರೆಸಿಡೆಂಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಮೆಲಾಡ್. ಇನ್ಫ್ಯಾಕ್ಟ್ ಮಗುಗೋಸ್ಕರ ನಾನು ಹರಿಯಾಣದಿಂದ ಬೆಂಗಳೂರಿಗೆ ಬಂದು ಮನೆ ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
ಆಯ್ತು ಸರಿ, ಏನಿಲ್ಲ.
Husband, my lord.
So
He has my gold, my lord, around 500 grams worth of gold. Vehicle is still in his possession. He has last.
Tata Nexon.
Yes, my lord.
Tata Nexon. Last date of the order sheet ನೋಡಿದ್ರೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, I have even given, without my client's consent, I have even told to this court that ಕಾರ್ ಏನಿದೆಯೋ ಹರಿಯಾಣದಲ್ಲಿ ಅವ್ರು ಬಿಟ್ಟೋದಾಗ ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಇದೆ ಕಾರ್. ಬಂದು ಯಾವಾಗ ತಗೊಂಡೋಗ್ತಾರೋ ತಗೊಂಡೋಗ್ಲಿ. ಯೂಸಿಂಗ್ ಇಟ್ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಇವಾಗ ಅದು 3 ವರ್ಷದಿಂದ ಮುಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತಂದ್ರೆ ಧೂಳು ಹಿಡಿದ್ರೆ ಅದ್ರ ಸರ್ವಿಸ್ ನಾನೇ ಮಾಡಬೇಕಾ?
ಇಟ್ಸ್ ಬೆಟರ್ ಯು ಲೀವ್ ಇಟ್. ಇಲ್ಲ ರಿಪೇರ್ ವಿಲ್ ಬಿ ಮೋರ್ ದೆನ್ ದಿ ಕಾರ್.
ತಗೊಂಡೋಗ್ಲಿ. ನಾನು ಅವತ್ತಿಂದಾನು ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ. ಇನ್ಫ್ಯಾಕ್ಟ್ ಗೋಲ್ಡ್ 500 ಗ್ರಾಮ್ ಚಿನ್ನ ಇದೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ.
I cannot go there, my lord. I'll bear the cost. Let them.
ಕಾರ್ ಅವ್ರ ಹೆಸರಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ. ಕಾರ್ ಅವ್ರ
go and drive it and come.
ಕಾರ್ ಅವ್ರ ಹೆಸರಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ, ಅವ್ರ ಪೊಸೆಷನ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ. ತಗೊಬೇಕಂದ್ರೆ at any given point of time, even today also this court may record, let them go and collect the car.
ಆಮೇಲೆ ಗ್ರಾಮ್ 500 grams.
500 grams ಗೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ನನ್ನ MC petition and my GNWC petition ಎಲ್ಲ ರಿಪ್ಲೈ ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ಸ್ ಏನಿರುತ್ತೋ that is the entire summary of their complaint. ನನ್ನ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ
500 grams ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಏನ್ ಸಂಬಂಧ?
500 grams ಗೆ ಅವ್ರು ಹೆಂಗೆ 500 grams ನನ್ನ ಹತ್ರ ಇದೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ, ಒಂದು ಹಸ್ಬೆಂಡ್ ಅಂಡ್ ವೈಫ್ ಒಂದು ಲಾಕರ್ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು, ದಟ್ ಇಸ್ ಇನ್ ಗುರ್ಗಾಂವ್, ವಿಚ್ ಶಿ ಇಸ್ ದ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಪರ್ಸನ್ ಹೂಸ್ ಆಕ್ಸೆಸ್ ದಟ್ ಲಾಕರ್. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಗೋಲ್ಡ್ ಇದೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ. ನನ್ನ ತಂದೆ ತಾಯಿ ಲಾಕರ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ ಗೋಲ್ಡ್ ಇದೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ. ಯಾವ ಗೋಲ್ಡ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಲ್ಲ, ಎಷ್ಟು ಗೋಲ್ಡ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಲ್ಲ. ಅಂದ್ರೆ ನಮ್ ಫ್ಯಾಮಿಲಿಯಲ್ಲಿರೋ ಗೋಲ್ಡ್ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಇವ್ರ ಗೋಲ್ಡ್.
ಕೆಲಸ ಮಾಡಿ, ಅಡ್ವೊಕೇಟ್ ಸುನಿಲ್ ಕುಮಾರ್ ಕಾಂಟ್ಯಾಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ. ಅವ್ರ ಕ್ಲೈಂಟ್ ಒಬ್ರು ಇದ್ದಾರೆ, ಅವ್ರು ಅಸ್ಟ್ರಾಲಜರ್. ಅವ್ರು ಒಂದು ಕ್ರಿಮಿನಲ್ ಕೇಸ್ ಫೇಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಈಗ. ನಿಮ್ ಗೋಲ್ಡ್ ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ, ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಅಸ್ಟ್ರಾಲಜರ್ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ.
ಇವ್ರಿಗೂ ಅಸ್ಟ್ರಾಲಜರ್ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಅವ್ರು ಬ್ಲಾಕ್ ಮ್ಯಾಜಿಕ್, ಅಸ್ಟ್ರಾಲಜರ್ ಅಲ್ಲ. ಇವ್ರು ಬರೀ ಬ್ಲಾಕ್ ಮ್ಯಾಜಿಕ್. ಇವ್ರ ಕ್ಲೈಂಟ್ ಬ್ಲಾಕ್ ಮ್ಯಾಜಿಕ್.
Women will know, my lord, where the gold is.
ಓ ಏನು ವಿಮೆನ್ ವಿಲ್ ನೋ ನಾ? ಥರ್ಡ್ ಐ.
Where husband and husband family will keep ಅಂತ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗುತ್ತೆ, my lord.
ಆಲ್ ವಿಮೆನ್ ವಿಲ್ ನೋ.
Yes, my lord. Intuition.
ಗೋಲ್ಡ್ ಇದೆ ಅನ್ನೋದಕ್ಕೆ ಯಾವ್ದೋ ಒಂದು ಬಿಲ್ ಅಥವಾ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರೋ ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲ, ವೆಡ್ಡಿಂಗ್ ಫೋಟೋಸ್ ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಈ ಗೋಲ್ಡ್ ಇದೆ ನಮ್ಮ ಹತ್ರ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ.
Bill to the IO, my lord. It is not that making.
ಫ್ಯಾಮಿಲಿ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ಗೆ ಅದೇ ಬಿಲ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟು ಇದು ಇದೆ ಅಂತ let them make the pleading for the family.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ
Lordship should later
will refer it to mediation.
It's already referred to mediation.
Devan and
will refer it to mediation. Will ask Sunil Kumar to intervene. What is this?
Well, I'm willing to cooperate. Even the first date also I was ready for mediation.
ಯಾಕೆ ಹಸ್ಬೆಂಡ್ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಹೇಳಿ? 498 ಗೆ ಏನಿದೆ? ಎಲ್ಲ ಡಿವೋರ್ಸ್ ಗೆ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಗ್ರೌಂಡ್. 498 ಗೆ ಏನಿದೆ? ನಿಮಗೂ ಗೊತ್ತು ಕಾನೂನು.
In fact, the respondent was present on the last date. ಸೆಟಲ್ ಮಾಡಲ್ವಾ, ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ ಆಗಲ್ವಾ ಇದು ಅಂತಂದ್ರೆ ಅವ್ರು ಇಲ್ಲ, ನನಗೆ ಕಾರು ಗೋಲ್ಡ್ ಅವ್ರ ಹತ್ರ ಇದೆ, ಅದಕ್ಕೋಸ್ಕರ ನಾನು ಸೆಟಲ್ ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ ಈ ಕೇಸ್, ಐ ಡೋಂಟ್ ವಾಂಟ್ ಟು ಸೆಟಲ್ ದ ಇಶ್ಯೂ ಅಂದಿದ್ದಕ್ಕೆ ಆಯ್ತು ಒಂದು ಅಫಿಡವಿಟ್ ಹಾಕಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ.
ನೀವು ಡಿವೋರ್ಸ್ ಪ್ರೊಸೀಡಿಂಗ್ಸ್ ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮುಗಿಸ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ, ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದನ್ನ ಮುಗಿಸ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. ಏನ್ ಹಸ್ಬೆಂಡ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಏನೂ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಈಸ್ ಎ ಪೀಸ್ ಲವಿಂಗ್ ಮ್ಯಾನ್.
made my way all the way from Haryana to Bangalore.
Older the wine is better ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. All right, allowed cost.
Please.
We'll write it later. ಏನಾದ್ರು ವೈಲೆಂಟ್ ಆಕ್ಟ್ ಇದ್ರೆ ಐ ವಿಲ್ ನಾಟ್ ಕಾಶ್ ಅಗೇನ್ಸ್ಟ್ ದಿ ಹಸ್ಬೆಂಡ್. ಏನು ಇಲ್ಲ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್.
3 judgments.
ಯಾಕೆ ಬೇಕು ಸರ್?
Just in similar lines ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ. Okay.
You take my judgment, sir.
Please.
Number 10.
My lord, my name may be reflected, my lord. Counsel Aditya D has been appointed as government advocate. I'm
registered to delete the name of Aditya D and print the name of
Hitesh Gowda VC.
Hitesh Gowda VC, appearing for the petitioner. Yes.
I appear for the petitioner, my lord. My lord, and the previous bench has heard the matter actually, and citations alla kottaittu. Objection akayitu.
Parted
Admission parted agide. But
ಹಾಗೆ
it was
parted
not,
ಆಗಿದ್ರೆ ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಹೋಗ್ಲಿ.
it was not mentioned in the order sheet, it's parted. So they
Then
have
it is
listed
not
here.
Oh, then it is not parted. If it is mentioned as parted, no problem.
Yes.
ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಆರ್ಗ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡಕ್ ತೊಂದ್ರೆನಾ?
Yes, illa illa.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಹೇಳಿ.
I will argue, my lord. As a section 138 offense, I am a builder. Okay, till, sorry, my lord, till the date of possession, tanka nange security check kodi anta helidru. So I have given the check. So we asked the check returned because it is matter is settled in RERA. And then they have presented the check, inland legal notice they issued. Legal notice also I have asked to return the check. Now the check is bounced because of account frozen, not because of insufficient funds. That is not covered under section 138, my lord. For that I have given a citation of Delhi High Court, memo dated
stay ಆಗಿದೆಯಲ್ಲ?
2 to 6 ಮಾತ್ರ stay ಆಗಿದೆ. 3 to 6.
Millards, this actually.
Account frozen ಯಾಕೆ?
Yes, please, Millards. The police has basically frozen the account.
ಅದು ಮತ್ತೆ ಚೆಕ್ ಹೆಂಗ್ ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ?
Millards, what has happened, please, Millards, when the check was issued, please, Millards, the account was not frozen.
Issued ಅಲ್ಲ ಸರ್, ಪ್ರೆಸೆಂಟೆಡ್ ಯಾವಾಗ ಸರ್?
When it was presented, please, Millards, it was frozen, no doubt.
But issued ಅಲ್ಲ, when was it presented? On the date of presentation, if it is frozen, how will it get cleared?
True, please, Millards. In the notice, reply notice, please, Millards, which is at page number 53, their reply notice, they do not take a grievance that the account has been frozen.
Was it frozen or not?
It was frozen.
Where
Now,
is
please,
the
Millards, there are certain judgments to that effect, please, Millards. In fact, previously, please.
It cannot become insufficient funds at all because it could not get cleared because the police freezing the account.
Yes, please, Millards. But at that particular point of time, there was no money in the account also. They have not produced any document, please, Millards, to show that there were sufficient funds. In that view only, please, Millards, there is a Jammu and Kashmir.
ಅದು ಅವತ್ತಿನ ಅಕೌಂಟ್ ತೋರಿಸು. ಫ್ರೀಸಿಂಗ್ ಆಫ್ ಅಕೌಂಟ್ ಇದ್ರು ಜಮ್ಮು ಅಂಡ್ ಕಾಶ್ಮೀರ್.
Yes, please, Millards.
ಫ್ರೀಸಿಂಗ್ ಆಫ್ ಅಕೌಂಟ್ಸ್ ಇದ್ರು ನಿಮ್ದು ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಜಡ್ಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಮೇಡಮ್?
Judgment date memo dated 19/2000. Memo of citation, best build will private and the limited and others.
I will see. We'll take it on 13th.
Please.
My lord, I got a submission. 11th ಬಂದು plea ಹಾಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. Once plea is recorded.
Stay ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ madam?
Stay only for 3 to 6.
They list the matter on 13th.
Monday.
They 1 minute. List the matter on 13th. Further proceedings before the concern in the light of the interim order subsisting qua the co-accused. ಅದು petition ಇದೆಯಾ ಇಲ್ಲಿ?
Petition. Are they same petition? Same petition.
ಅದರಲ್ಲೇ ಬರೀ partial stay ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀವಿ.
3 to 6 ಗೆ stay ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಯಾಕೆ ಬೇರೆ?
Because they are executive directors and no specific government was.
ಹಾಗಾದ್ರೆ list this matter on 9th.
She's a signatory.
Monday.
Against the signatory, it is not. Yes.
9th Monday. Yes.
Meantime stay maybe.
9th. Yes.
Forest Act, Millards. 86, 87.
Enter ಮಾಡಿದ್ಯಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ.
Yes, Jagdish.
Millards, covered matter, Millards, wherein the investigation and
Sandalwood.
Sandalwood.
Investigation and also charge sheet has been filed by the police itself.
No, that's
The bar under 662A, my lord.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದು that is ಅದು ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಜಡ್ಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಇದೆ ಡಿವಿಷನ್ ಜಸ್ಟಿಸ್ ಸಚಿನ್ ಮಗ್ದುಮ್ ಅವರೇನೋ ಬರ್ದಂಗಿದೆ ಒಂದು.
No, that is also on a different, my lord. This is clearly on a Sandalwood, which is cognizable offense.
ಹೌದು ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಕೊಡಿ ಅದಲ್ಲ.
Because section 87, chapter 10 of the Forest Act is a cognizable offense. Therefore, police can investigate. That aspect this court has not considered.
Thursday, fresh matters. Next Thursday. Yes.
This, madam, your lordship may take it Friday.
ಆಯ್ತು Friday. Yes.
12.
In this case, pure for petitioner.
Toxicons, kindly have it next week for 12.1.
Enter ಮಾಡಿದ್ಯಾ?
Like 12.2, my lord. 12.1, charge sheet has been filed.
Enter ಮಾಡಿದ್ಯಾ?
Yes.
12.1 ಅಲ್ಲೂ ಇದೆಯಾ? ಹಾಗಾದ್ರೆ we'll see.
This is actually my
Next time our Burley proxy counsel.
Similarly, the lawyer should not have filed a quit for petitioner. He himself is a complainant in a connected matter and he is an accused in that case. Being an accused is filed a petition.
ಆಯ್ತು ನೋಡೋಣ ತಾಳಿ. List the matter on
Extended, my lords.
12th interim order stands extended. Next.
The only problem, my lord, in case if a lordship says the investigation has to continue, the connected matter IO has to file the charge sheet in this case as well.
ಆಯ್ತು ಅವತ್ತು ನೋಡೋಣ. Finally list the matter on 12th. It is made clear no further adjournment would be granted in the matter. Next.
13th charge sheet is filed, my lord.
Yes. Interim order ಇದೆ madam?
Interim order.
ಇಲ್ಲ. Yes. Challenge.
Yes.
Yes, next.
14 also charge sheet is filed.
Interim order ಇದೆಯಾ?
Appearing for petitioner in this case, lordship, what?
Charge sheet is filed.
Charge sheet is filed.
Interim order ಇಲ್ಲ.
Interim order ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಕೊಡುವ. ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
Amendment.
ಇಂಟರ್ಮ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಇದ್ರೆ ಅಮೆಂಡ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ, ಇಲ್ಲಾಂದ್ರೆ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿ. ರೈಟ್.
Liberty.
ಲಿಬರ್ಟಿ, ಎಸ್. ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿ. ವಿಡ್ರಾ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೆ ಅಂತ ಇಮಿಡಿಯೇಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಹೇಳ್ಟೇಕ್. ಪೆಟಿಷನ್ ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿ, ಯು ಮೂವ್ ದಿ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಟೆಲ್ ದಟ್ ಐ ವಿಡ್ರಾನ್ ಟು ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ದಿ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್, ಐ ವಿಲ್ ಇಮಿಡಿಯೇಟ್ಲಿ ಟೇಕ್ ಇಟ್.
Obliged.
15, settlement.
ಆಗಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಇನ್ನ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ.
307.
307 ಗೆ ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಆಕ್ಚುಲಿ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪೆನ್ಸಿವ್ 307 ಬಟ್ ನೋ ಇಂಜುರಿ, ನೋ ಸೀರಿಯಸ್ ಇಂಜುರಿ.
ಆಯ್ತು ನೋಡ.
ಪ್ಲೀಸ್.
List on 20th
ಪ್ಲೀಸ್.
to report settlement if any.
ಪ್ಲೀಸ್.
16.
16 has to be connected with along with criminal petition 17408 of 25.
ಏನ್ ಬೇರೆ ಇನ್ನು ಪೆಟಿಷನ್ಸ್ ಇದಾವ?
May not be, my lord, this is coming first time, your lordship. Here, your lordship. Yes, my lord.
Yes, sir.
Here, my lord, the FIR is, my lord, complainant is the Tahsildar. He has lodged a complaint, my lord, alleging 192A. But the police have registered FIR for 318 cheating, equivalent to 420, and also criminal trespass.
The complaint was not for, complaint was not for that?
Please, your lordship.
Complaint was not for that? Complaint only 192A na?
192A, kindly see, my lord, page 42. 192A only it is, which is non-cognizable.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದು ಗೊತ್ತು, 192A ಆದ್ರೆ ಅದು ಬೇರೆ.
Tahsildar mentions, my lord, 192A. Page 42.
We'll take it on Monday in fresh matters list.
Yes.
Heard the learned senior counsel.
Freedom protection, my lord, your lordship.
ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಿ
ಅಲ್ಲ,
4 ತಿಂಗಳಾಗಿದೆ.
Prima facie case, my lord, they cannot.
ಅವತ್ತು ಸ್ಟೇ ಕೊಡೋದ್ರೆ ಅವತ್ತೇ ಕೊಡೋಣ. I'll just go through that. List the matter on Monday in the fresh matters list.
Along with 17408.
ಯಾವುದು ಟ್ಯಾಗ್ along with?
17408 of 25.
ಅದು ಸೇಮ್ petitioner?
Same
And,
crime.
my lord, before this FIR, my lord, land grabbing case was already initiated against some of the petitioners.
Tag this petition along with
17408 of 25.
criminal petition 17408 of 2025. List them both on Monday in the fresh matters list. Yes.
17.
For the petitioner, my lords. My lords, I filed NOC wakalat and come on record today, my lords. So I pray for a short accommodation to address my argument.
So and so submits that she has entered appearance in place of so and so. List the matter on interim order idea?
No, my lords.
List the matter on 16th in the fresh matters list. Next.
Obliged, my lords.
18.
My lordship, I am for the petitioner.
Interim order idea?
Illa, this is come for the first time.
Appear for auto in this case, my lordship.
What's the matter?
It's of under section 420 and 406. There's actually civil in nature, your lordship.
Why?
Either financial transaction, either both had entered into an business and they have incurred loss. And now the complainant has filed this case fraudulently against the family members. The transaction is only between the accuser number 2 and petitioner number 2 and the complainant. But he's implicated all the other family members of
Petitioner number 2 under the 75-year-old.
Yes, your senior citizen. And they were into a business, and whatever the transaction was only 12 lakhs, which has already been given part in, but he's saying that it's 35 lakhs which has to be paid.
We'll see. The
My lordship, we file a objection on to this application, my lordship.
There's
heard
no
the
stay,
learned
your
counsel.
lordship.
10 days, my lord.
Heard the learned counsel Radhika appearing for the petitioner, and the learned counsel so and so undertakes to enter appearance for the respondent. The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that a transaction between the second petitioner stroke accused number 2 and the complainant, a financial transaction goes wrong, and the transaction happened on 1/1/2022, and the crime comes to be registered on 29/12/2023. And the counsel would further submit that the other petitioners / other accused have nothing to do with the transaction. In that light, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings in CC 490 of 2025, qua all other petitioners except the accused number 2 till the next date of hearing. Insofar as the accused number 2 is concerned, the same would be considered after the respondent would file his
Your
objections.
lordship, one submission kuda. In spite of this, he's also filed ಇದು 138 proceeding when after because of this complaint, the account has been frozen. After that, he goes file. I mean,
We'll see next time.
your lordship, he's a senior citizen.
Correct. Trial court ಯಾವತ್ತಿದೆ next?
ಇದು ಈ ಮಂತ್ ನಲ್ಲೇ ಇದೆ.
Take it on 13th.
10 days time.
10 days time. List the matter on, you have 25 alva. List the matter on 12th.
19?
17 and 18, my lords, KP Act. It's a club, my lords. Petitioner is the president of club. Plus the FIR was registered against unknown persons.
Permission ಇದೆ.
Andarbar.
ಆಡ್ತಿದ್ರು ಅಂತ ಬೇರೆ ಆಡ್ತಿದ್ರು ಅಂತ ನಾವು my lords ಇದು ಕ್ಲಬ್
ಅಂದರ್ಬಾರ್
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇಸ್ಪೀಟ್ ಹಣ ಪಣವಾಗಿ ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡು ಇಸ್ಪೀಟ್.
ಪರ್ಮಿಷನ್ ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ?
Permission is there, but he's my lords, they have not lodged against case against any particular persons, my lords. ಅವ್ರು ಹೋಗಿದ್ರು ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಆಡ್ತಿದ್ರು ಅಂತಾರೆ, none of them are arrested, my lords. Now only against the club.
ನೀವು ಓಪನ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಕೂತ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಅವ್ರನ್ನ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್.
Permission from the court, my lords, its club is running.
ಪರ್ಮಿಷನ್ ಇದೆಯಾ ಅಂತಾರೆ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಪರ್ಮಿಷನ್ ಇದೆ, ಜೂಜ್ ಆಡಕ್ ಪರ್ಮಿಷನ್ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಪರ್ಮಿಷನ್ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಇದು ಪರ್ಮಿಟೆಡ್ ಏನು?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಪೇಜ್ 29 ಮೇಲೆ, ಪೇಜ್ ಡೀಟೇಲ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮೇಲೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದಿದೆ, ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಇದೆ, but my lords to run the club, my lords, there is a permission from this court.
ರನ್ ದಿ ಕ್ಲಬ್ ಪರ್ಮಿಷನ್ ಇದೆ, ಗ್ಯಾಂಬ್ಲಿಂಗ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, he is my lords president of that club, my lords.
ರನ್ ದಿ ಕ್ಲಬ್ ಗಿಲ್ಲ, ಇಲ್ಲ ಕ್ಲಾಸ್ ಜಿ ಇದೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಪೇಜ್ 26 ಅಲ್ಲಿ. If there is any violation, police can. We'll see. Learned additional SPP is directed to accept notice for the respondents list on 23rd fresh matters.
Please. Yes.
20?
And for the petitioners, my lord. Tenancy dispute converted into a criminal case, my lord. The offences under section 331 house trespass, 351 criminal intimidation.
Lord, we'll give one chance for appearance. Interim order ideyala?
Interim order is there, my lord.
List the matter on 26th. For admission, interim order subsisting will continue till the next date of hearing.
21?
Appearing for the petitioner, Your Honor. Offences under section 3 to 7 of ITP, my lord. The accused is staff in the said lodge, my lord. He's not the owner of the lodge or the owner of the building. He was present during the raid.
ITP na?
Yes, my lord. 3 to 7.
ನೀವು customer?
No. I was a staff of the lodge.
Staff of lodge?
Yes, my lord. Cashier.
Oh, collection ಎಲ್ಲ ನಿಮ್ದೆ?
No, I was present during the raid, my lord. During the raid, police has shown me the photo of accused number 1, to which I have stated he is in a 7-1 room. So that's
ಆ ರೂಮ್ಗೆ ಹೋದ್ರು?
ಆ ರೂಮ್ಗೆ ಹೋದ್ರು, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ನನ್ನನ್ನು ಅರೆಸ್ಟ್. I was just shown that where is the accused number 1 is staying in the lodge.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಇವರೇ ತೋರಿಸಿದಾರೆ, ಮತ್ತೆ ಇವ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ ಕ್ರೈಮ್ ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಟ್ರೆ ಹೆಂಗೆ?
Statements of victims.
That he is working in the
Maharashtra, West Bengal.
No.
Darjeeling. They all speaks about. He has procured them here.
The statement only states that he was present in the lodge, my lord. They saw him working in the lodge.
Objections hacking not. Learned additional SPP to secure instructions, make submissions or file objections as the case would be. 27th. Next.
22?
Lord,
offense under section 4 and 6 of POCSO Act and 376 clause 2 subclause.
Why are you here?
My lord, only on 3 grounds, my lord. Victim is already married to petitioner number 1.
Married?
Married.
When?
Second reason, my lord, on 24/11/2023, the temple premises. Second ground, my lord, at the file of making complaint, my lord, she is aged about 20 years. Third, my lord, their marriage would come under a prohibited degree of relationship. In our evidence, my lord, page number 93 of my
charge frame evidence nadita idea.
Fully supported. Victim fully supported.
Acquit ಆಗ್ತೀರಾ ಬಿಡಿ.
But ಏನಂದ್ರೆ, my lord, falsely implicated the brother and the mother of the petitioner number 1, my lord. So they have no role to play.
ಯಾರದು brother and mother?
Petitioner number 2 is the brother. Petitioner number 3 is the mother, my lord. Mother of the accused.
But charge frame ಆಗೋಗಿದೆಯಲ್ಲ ಈಗ.
93 ಅಲ್ಲಿ, my lord. 93. Page number 93, paragraph number 30.
I will direct the concerned court to conclude the
ಒಂದು
proceedings.
ಲೈನ್ ಓದ್ಬಿಡ್ತೀನಿ ಸರ್.
ಓದಿ. ಅಲ್ಲ ಏನು ಓದೋದು? ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಫ್ರೇಮ್ ಆಗಿ ಎವಿಡೆನ್ಸ್ ನಡೀತಾ ಇದೆ. ಈಗ
I would only submit one line. My lord, ನನ್ನ ತಾತನಿಗೆ ಇಬ್ಬರು ಹೆಂಡತಿಯರು. ಒಂದನೇ ಆರೋಪಿ ನನ್ನ ತಾತನ ಮೊದಲ ಹೆಂಡತಿಯ ಮೊಮ್ಮಗ. ನಾನು ನನ್ನ ತಾತನ ಎರಡನೇ ಹೆಂಡತಿಯ ಮೊಮ್ಮಗಳು. They would come under half blood, my lord. Siblings, brother and sister. Their marriage itself is come under prohibited degree of marriage, my lord. When objected by both the parents of victim and the accused, she persisted in lodging a complaint.
Are you in custody?
I'm not in custody, my lord.
Out then.
But proceedings against them, my lord, against the brother and the mother, still
charge frame ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಮುಂಚೆ ಬರ್ಬೇಕಾಯ್ತು. Will direct the court to conclude proceedings within 3 months.
My lord, the conduct of the victim, my lord, she is time and again filing for cancellation of bail applications against the petitioners who are no sense.
Why?
Seems to be threatening.
It may be verified, my lord. It may be verified.
Narration of the petitioner may not be correct because she fully supported the case of the prosecution in the
Why
evidence.
will she file cancellation of bail?
ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಇವ್ರು ಹಾಕಿರ್ಬೇಕು.
It is on the records. It is on the records, my lord.
State ಹಾಕಿರ್ತಾರೆ.
ಹೌದು. Cancellation of bail.
They may also, it seems to have that they are troubling her to withdraw all those things. That's the reason.
That will not interfere. The petitioner is before this court seeking the following prayer. The petitioners are accused 1, 2 and 3 in a proceeding concerning offences punishable under the section 4 and 6 of the POCSO Act. The first petitioner and the victim are married, but are facing trial. The charges are already framed and the trial is on. The learned counsel seeks quashment of the proceedings on the aforesaid score. Since the trial is on and the learned additional SPP submits that the victim has already supported the case of the petitioner, I deem it appropriate to direct the case of the prosecution. I deem it appropriate. In the light of the said circumstance of the charges being framed and the trial in progress, I deem it appropriate to dispose the petition, reserving liberty to the petitioner to urge all the contentions before the concerned court. It is needless to observe the concerned court would consider all those submissions and answer them while concluding the proceedings. The proceedings shall stand conclude within an outer limit of 24 to 3 months held in 2 ವರ್ಷ ಆಗಿದೆ. Jagdish sir.
6 months support
6 months with an outer limit of 6 months. 6 months, if not earlier, ordered accordingly.
Grateful.
They support the prosecution.
Lord, he himself has filed for restitution of conjugal rights.
6 months.
Complaint ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾಕೆ ಡಿಲೇ ಆಗಿದೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ he has not come forward to register marriage with the petitioner ಅಂತ.
I not yes.
23.
For the petition of
respondent number 2, my lords.
Not the petition of lord is running a PG hostel, my lords. The respondent number 2, my lord, is the complainant, my lords. Because of her absence, my lords, it was brought to the notice of her parents and she herself, my lord, voluntarily withdraw herself from the PG. Agreeing.
Parents complain ಮಾಡಿದ್ರ ಇವರು ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ.
Now we have, my lords, she used to come in the late night, my lords, after going out from the PG, my lords, which is impermissible as per the terms and conditions of the PG. Therefore, my lords, we were forced
what
to.
else do you get? Crime barad.
We were forced to complain before her parents.
For the respondent, my lords, filing
objections and vacation of stay, my lords.
Very
In
good.
this regard, my lords, looking, she is a 19 years old girl who is from Varanasi, my lords. She comes to Bangalore for, who is studying in Mount Carmel School, Mount Carmel College for higher degree on 4/7, my lords.
Higher degree?
For graduation. my
Graduate,
lords.
all right.
So after that, she has paid an amount of 3,23,000, my lords.
To whom? Mount Carmel College?
Illa, my lords, for the PG owner.
Oh, you PG.
To stay. But on 12/8/24, my lords, at around 11 PM, she was, since she comes from academic discussion with her friend, she was called out of the PG and she was thrown out along with her bag, my lords. She was standing alone in the, the words and the filthy language which is used by the petitioner is the call girls, my lords. This is the language which is used by the
You
petitioner.
combined study ಹೋಗಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Combined study ಹೋಗಿದ್ದೀವಿ. I would also like to file a statement of objections along with vacation of stay, my lords. Hence, the petition may be dismissed because they do not have any ground. Our Vardhara
ಅವ್ರು
contention-
ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ ಬಿಡಿ, ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಯಾಕೆ? Yes, sir. What did you call them?
But as a matter of fact, not she herself voluntarily withdraw not from the PG by undertaking that she will not depute another student.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
Not annexure D, not.
Undertaking ಇದೆಯಾ?
Yes, I have produced. Not annexure E, page number 45 in her own handwriting. Not translate, not typed copy is at annexure E.
My lords.
When I substitute another child at my seat,
yes,
she will refund my balance amount received.
It was a discussion.
My lords, since she stayed for
After
45 days.
consultation with their parents.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಯಾಕೆ?
ಅಲ್ಲ,
ನೀವೇ ಹೋಗಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಆಚೆ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, but we had requested them to refund the amount. Since I am a student, 2,75,000
ಆಯ್ತು,
ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡು ಬೇರೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ವಿ.
ನೀವೇ ಆಚೆ
In spite of that, they have made allegations such that they have treated her with disrespect, my lords, by calling in filthy language.
ಆಯ್ತು. ಈಗ ನೀವೇ ಒಪ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀರಲ್ಲ, ನಾನೇ ಆಚೆ ಹೋಗ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ ಆನ್ ಮೈ ಓನ್ ವೊಲ್ಯೂಷನ್ ಅಂತ.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಅವರು ಮಿಡ್ ನೈಟ್ ಬರ್ಸ್ಕೊಂಡಿರೋದು ಅದು.
ಮಿಡ್ ನೈಟ್?
ಹೌದು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಅರೌಂಡ್ 11 PM ಅಲ್ಲಿ, ಅರೌಂಡ್ 12/8/24 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅವ್ರು ಬರ್ಸ್ಕೊಂಡಿರೋದು.
First of all, 11 PM
ವೆರಿ ಮಚ್
midnight
ಇನ್ಫ್ಲುಯೆನ್ಷಿಯಲ್
ಅಲ್ಲ.
ವಿತ್ ದ ಪೊಲೀಸ್.
ಆಮೇಲೆ ಇದು ಮಿಡ್ ನೈಟ್ ಅಂತ ಯಾವ ಇಂಡಿಕೇಶನ್ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಮಿಡ್ ನೈಟ್ ಅಂತ ಅದು PG ರೂಲ್ಸ್ ಫಾಲೋ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ. ನೀವು ಕಂಬೈನ್ಡ್ ಸ್ಟಡಿಗೆ 11 ಗಂಟೆಗೆ ಹೋದ್ರೆ
ಅವತ್ತು ಒಂದಿನ ಲೇಟ್ ಆಯ್ತು ಅಂತ ರಿಕ್ವೆಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ,
Repeatedly,
ಪ್ಲೀಸ್ ಅಲೋ
we have
ಮಾಡಿ
brought
ಅಂತ.
to the notice of our parents. That is the problem, Lord.
But she is
The
not,
other
she is
parents
alone
used
here,
to
my lords.
complain us, Lord.
She is alone here, my lords. ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
Alone
She
here.
has been requesting them to give me an opportunity
ಆಯ್ತು,
to
ಈಗ
talk ಅಂದ್ರೇನು ಅವರು ಅಲೋ
ದುಡ್ಡು
ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ?
2,75,000 ಕೊಡಿ ಅಟ್ಲೀಸ್ಟ್, ಯಾಕೆಂದ್ರೆ 45 days ನಾವು ಸ್ಟೇ ಮಾಡಿದೀವಿ ಅಂಡ್ ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ 48,000 ನೀವು ಕಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ ಅಂತ ಕೂಡ ನಾವು ಹೇಳಿದೀವಿ.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡು. As number 12 Lords. ಅಲ್ಲ, ಕೊಡ್ತೀವಿ. ಅಷ್ಟೆಲ್ಲ
ಅನ್ಜಸ್ಟ್ ಎನ್ರಿಚ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಯಾಕೆ?
50% Lords.
ಅಯ್ಯ.
Lords, we
ಅಲ್ಲ,
have
ಒಂದ್
Lords.
ನಿಮಿಷ, ನೀವು
ಅಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ,
ಬೇರೆ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ ಬರ್ಲಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ.
ಲಾಸ್ ಆಯ್ತಾ?
ಎಂಟೈರ್ ಇಯರ್ Lords.
ಓ ಎಸ್, ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ. ಈಗ ನೀವು ಎಷ್ಟು 2 lakh?
2,75,000 my lords.
ವಾಪಸ್ ಬರ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿರೋದು.
ವಾಪಸ್ ಬರ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿರೋದು.
ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ
ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ 45 days ಅವ್ರು ಸ್ಟೇ ಮಾಡಿರೋದ್ರಿಂದ 48,000 ಇಟ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಈಗ 1 ವರ್ಷ ಲಾಸ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಲ್ಲ, ಅದೇನಾರಾಗ್ಲಿ. ಫಿಕ್ಸ್ ಅನ್ ಅಮೌಂಟ್ ಅಂಡ್
Please, Lashmi Lords.
2 ಲಕ್ಷ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್.
160 ಅಗ್ರಿ ಆಗಿದ್ದೀವಿ.
160 ಅಗ್ರಿ ಆದ್ರ?
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಡಿಸ್ಕಷನ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅಗ್ರಿ ಆಗಿದ್ವಿ, ಅವ್ರ ಪೇರೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಜೊತೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಮಾತಾಡಿ 160 ಅಗ್ರಿ
ಕಷ್ಟ
ಆಗಿದ್ವಿ.
ಆಗುತ್ತೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ
160 ತಗೊಂಡ್ಬಿಡಿ.
2 lakhs.
Instead of that, little, so that.
160 ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ.
180 my lords.
ಅದೇನಿದು 180? ಯಾವಾಗ ಕೊಡ್ತೀರಾ?
2 weeks.
ಇಲ್ದಾರೆ ಟ್ರಯಲ್ ಪರ್ಮಿಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ, ಸೀರಿಯಸ್ offense.
2 weeks. 2 weeks.
List the matter on 26th at the request of the council appearing for the parties. The issue in the list revolves around the complainant who was a student in the paying guest accommodation run by the petitioner. It transpires that the complainant on a particular day had come late.
Not only one day,
the complainant was coming late often, as the defense is that she was going for combined studies. The complainant then withdraws herself from the postgraduate, from the PG and demands money that had been paid at 2,75,000. The parties to the list to arrive at a settlement. The learned counsel for the parties submit that the amount agreed was 1,60,000 rupees to be refunded in full final settlement. If that be so, the petitioner shall hand over a demand draft on the next date, failing which appropriate orders would be passed on the next date. Yes.
Date
List on 26th at 2:30 PM.
Please.
ಅದ್ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. ಬೇಡ ಬಿಡಿ, ನೀವು ಕಂಬೈನ್ಡ್ ಸ್ಟಡಿಗೆ ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಡಿ. ಬೇಡ, ಅದೇನು ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಇರಲಿ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಹತ್ರ ಇರಲಿ.
Interim order, my lords, expires today, my lords. Kindly.
Interim order expires today.
I'm sorry, maybe
Extended till the next date. Yes.
Lords, this is with respect to the dismissal of my defense evidence opportunity. We had filed application on 9/9.
311.
Yes, 311, my lord.
138.
138.
ಎಷ್ಟನೇ application?
That's the first application for defense evidence.
I will allow it.
2018 matter, my lord.
Sorry.
5 months he lifts his hand, says, okay, I'll go to the jail.
I'll go to the jail.
Jail ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಇರ್ತಾರೆ, 5 ತಿಂಗಳು ಇರ್ತಾರೆ. Thereafter, my lord, he comes out, no representation. NBW.
Jail ಯಾವ್ದಕ್ಕೆ ಹೋಗಿದ್ದು? ಬೇರೆ ಕೇಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲ.
This case only.
This
case only. He says, I am ready to go to the jail. I am not ready to pay the money.
Bailable matter. This is the first thing which I asked my client also.
One submission, please.
Allah, in a bailable matter, how did it become jailable matter?
NBW issued with COVID, he came out, my lord. He said he accepted the crime. He said, let me go to the jail. I'm not paying. My lord, 21/2019, he goes to the jail. 1/6, he comes out of the jail, my lord.
I to conclude ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೆ proceedings.
Yes, my lords. An opportunity for defense evidence.
Application.
ಏನಾಗಿದೆ?
ಹೆಂಗೂ ಕೊಡಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರಲ್ಲ ಬಿಡಿ.
ಏನ್ ಕೊಡಲ್ಲ?
Event defense ತಗೊಂಡ್ರೆ ಏನಂತ?
Order sheet may be looked into. He's absent since, my lord. Whenever the stage is for cross and PW, he's absent.
Will not permit 311 to be misused.
No, my lords, in this
Or
case.
abused.
No,
And if the matter
I
is
may be
posted for
permitted to
judgment,
read this.
and
My lords,
arguments is not
I am
present.
seeking on 9/9, I filed the application. On the same day, I also say that 313 has not been recorded. And the court feels, on 10th, it records. And page number 29, my lords, are you having any defense in evidence? It says yes. Then subsequently, that is on 9/9, I filed 311. I say either by way of an affidavit or by oath, I may be permitted to do. So far as by way of affidavit is concerned.
List on the ಕೊಡಿ ಅದೇನು. Order sheet ಕೊಡಿ. List on 12th in admission. Yes.
My lord, the judgment is only deferred. It's posted for judgment. Written arguments have been.
No, arguments,
everything
my
is
lords,
done.
on 12th.
ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ stay ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ.
Yes, on 12th, the court.
This is deferred.
My lords, on 12th, this court defers the
Third advocate
argument as well as judgment. On 16th, the matter was there. We bring it to the notice of the court. But then the counsel for the complainant says that, no, I was there in the court hall, no deferment order was done. On that basis, the argument was taken as nil and posted for judgment, judgment. And subsequently, it has been brought to the notice. We gave the order sheet because it was uploaded only on the 17th. So that we give it, and then as of now, it is posted, it is called on for the next date of orders.
List on 12th, yes, for admission. Next.
Interim,
Okay,
it may be deferred.
continues.
Yes.
What are
Yes.
orders?
Yes, my lords.
Charge sheet has been filed.
Charge sheet challenge ಮಾಡಿ.
Yes, sir.
Interim order ಇಲ್ಲ ಹೆಂಗು.
Have done 12.
Yes. No.
not served on me.
He will challenge the charge sheet, madam. Then he will serve the copy.
They have not filed also. Wakalat also, Your Honor.
Don't bother, don't worry. You challenge the charge sheet now, bari FIR ಆಗಿರೋದು. CC number?
Special CC,
Special CC?
315 of 25.
315, yes, ಬರ್ಕೊಂಡ. Format, yes, next.
You have done.
26.
You have done.
I will ಇಲ್ಲ, ನೀವು fresh petition ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಕು ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿ. No,
I will file, Your Honor. Within time, I will file, Your Honor.
ಮಾಡಿ. ನೀವು ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಕ್ಕೆ ಈಗಲೇ ಡೇಟ್ ಕೊಡಕ್ಕಾಗತ್ತೆ. ಎಸ್.
Appear for the petitioner, my lord. So renewal of passport, my lord.
ಕ್ರೈಮ್ ಯಾವ ಸ್ಟೇಜ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ? ಪ್ರೈಸ್ ಚಿಟ್ಸ್. ಎಲ್ಲಿಗೆ ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಕು?
China, my lord. China and Mecca and Medina, my lord.
ಓ, ಕಾಂಬಿನೇಷನ್.
My lord, no relocation had been granted the permission, my lord.
ಪಾಸ್ಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಏನಾಗಿದೆ?
Passport has expired, my lord.
ಯಾವಾಗ?
2020.
ನಿಮ್ಮ ಟ್ರಾವೆಲ್ ಐಟನರಿ ಒಂದು ಅಫಿಡವಿಟ್ ಹಾಕಿ.
Please, man.
That you are coming back on particular day ಅದೆಲ್ಲ.
Please.
ಹಾಕಿ ಶಾರ್ಟ್ ವ್ಯಾಲಿಡಿಟಿ ಪಾಸ್ಪೋರ್ಟ್ will direct to be given.
Please, man.
Yes. We'll take it on 12th. ಅಷ್ಟೆಲ್ಲ
12th
ಹಾಕ್ತೀರಾ?
ಆಗ್ಬೋದು, man.
Yes, list on 12th.
Grateful.
Yes, next.
27 urgent, 28.
Lord, I am a proxy counsel, my lord. May I request on 9th, my lord? It's a fresh matter, my lord. I request on Monday in the fresh matter.
Monday fresh matters.
Great.
29.
Stay.
This. This has to be heard, my lord. Maybe.
ಅಯ್ಯೋ ಇದಿಲ್ಲೇ ಬಂದಿದೆ ವಾಪಸ್ಸು.
Pardon.
ಇದು ಹಿಯರ್ ಮಾಡಿ ನಾನು ಪೋಸ್ಟ್ ಬಿಫೋರ್ ವಾಪಸ್ ಇಲ್ಲಿ. ಹಾ. Yes, sir.
Lord, the FIR has been filed by the election officer under section 32 of the Representation of the People Act. Only a complaint to the.
Election period. It's a chulmi.
ಗೊತ್ತು ಇದು ಗೊತ್ತು. ಆಲ್ ಫೇಕ್ ಐಡಿಸ್. ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದು ಅಲಿಗೇಷನ್.
Lord, if your lordships are hearing, we are taken on Friday, my lords.
ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ 4:50 5 o'clock ಆಗೋಯ್ತು.
ಆಯ್ತು.
ಶುಕ್ರವಾರ ತಗೊಳ್ಳು.
Formally, I'll file my objection.
ಓ ಇನ್ನೂ ಹಾಕಿಲ್ಲ.
ಹಾಕಿಲ್ಲ.
ರಿಪ್ಲೈ ಹಾಕಿ ರಿಜಾಯಿಂಡರ್ ಹಾಕಿದೆ.
ಸೀನಿಯರ್ ಯಾರಿಗೆ?
State. I am appearing for the state.
ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ ಮತ್ತೆ ಹಾಕ್ಲಿ.
In 804.
864. 804 ಇದೆಯಾ? 804.
There are three.
There are three.
One more matter,
804,
I believe-
864.
One more matter, I believe it is not connected.
ಕೊಡಿ ಕನೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದು. ನಂಬರ್
10061
100
of 25.
0061.
In fact, it's against the same FIR which is the subject matter of this 804.
ನಂಬರ್ ಕೊಡಿ ಸರ್. We'll tag it.
10061.
Tag this petition along with so and so.
10061 of 25.
List them all on 13th at 2:30 PM. Objection ಹಾಕ್ತೀರಾ ಅಷ್ಟೆಲ್ಲ ಆಗುತ್ತಾ?
13
Next Friday. ನೋಡಿ ಸರ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕ್ಯಾಲೆಂಡರ್ ನೋಡಿ ಸರ್ 13 ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಫ್ರೈಡೆ.
13 ಕಡೆ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ವಾರ.
20th
ಆಗ್ಬೋದು.
20th at 2:30 PM.
Please.
Yes.
There is already a complaint. Complaint can't possibly be included by statement of objection. Complaint itself, because we are challenging the FIR. At best,
Objection ಹಾಕ್ಬಾರ್ದು ಅವರು.
could it be had on shorter date?
No. Objection ಹಾಕ್ಲಿ. Nothing.
Very well.
Let him not decide whether I should file objection.
Why are you saying?
I
Whether he
decide.
wants to.
I
ಇಲ್ಲ,
will advise my
complaint
client.
ಆಗಿದೆ. ಅವರು they are not entitled to justify the registration of complaint, is it? If you have to quash andre, they have to definitely look at it.
I'll advise my clients. Let him not. Please.
Yes, heard the learned senior counsel Shri V. Lakshminarayan and Prithvish appearing for the petitioners and the learned senior counsel, special counsel ಇದಕ್ಕೆ.
For the state.
And the learned senior counsel Professor Ravi Kumar representing the state. The learned senior counsel seeks 2 weeks time to file statement of objections in the cases that the state has not yet filed. List the matter on 20th, objections if any by then. It's made clear the matter would be heard on merits on the said date at 2:30 PM. Interim orders, if any, in these cases subsisting as on today, shall continue to the next date of hearing. Interim order illa andre that also will continue.
ಒಂದು ಕೇಸಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ.
ಅದೇ ಅದು ಮಾತ್ರ ಇಲ್ಲದೆ ಇರೋದು ಅದು ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ.
ನಮ್ಮ ಕೇಸಲ್ಲಿ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಕೇಸ್.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೇಸಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಅದು ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. Yes.
Preliminary hearing 30.
My lord, I beg to appear for the petitioner. My lord, this is purely a civil dispute. My lord, I take my lordship to page 52 for a moment, my lord.
Velan is appearing.
Yes, my lord.
Yes, my lord.
They appear to the NOC ವಕಾಲತ್.
ಯಾರು? NOC ನೀವು ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ? 1 minute Velan, it's already time. The council ಸುಯೋಗಿಲ್ವಾ?
No, it is coming up for admission, my lord.
1 minute, sir, 1 minute. Suyog registry to delete, ಅವರಿದಾರ ಇಲ್ವಾ?
He is not there, madam.
Registry to delete the name of Suyog Herle as appearing for the petitioner and print the name of so and so.
Satish.
Heard the learned counsel A. Whelan appearing for the petitioner, list the matter for the fresh matters list on Monday. Yes.
My lord, can I request for Wednesday, my lord?
25 Whelan, I have method following. You can appear online, yes.
Oblige, my lord.
31.
Offense of cheating.
First time ಬರ್ತಿರೋದಾ? Yes, list the matter on Monday in the fresh matters list. Monday.
Interim order.
Monday. ಮೂರು ತಿಂಗಳಿಂದ
Simple matter. Inducement
Monday
ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಕೊಡೋಣ. Yes.
Inducement ಬೇಕು ಅದಿಲ್ಲ.
Monday ಕೊಡೋಣ. Yes.
Very well.
3 months ಇಂದ ಹಂಗೆ ಇದೆ. Wait. Yes.
ಮೆಮೊ ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು ಬರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಈಗ ನಾನೇ ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದೀನಲ್ಲ ಡೇಟ್.
Very well.
ನೀವು ಮೆಮೊನೇ ಕೊಡಬೇಕಾಗಿಲ್ಲ. Yes.
30 more matter.
ತೊಳಿ.
Fresh matter still number 1, Syed Khalil Pasha.
ಯಾಕೆ 230 urgency?
Last occasion, my lord, please recall, I filed petition, my lord.
80 498 ಏನಾ?
Reject ಆಯ್ತು. FIR stage ನಲ್ಲಿ reject ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು.
Yes.
Mumtaz, Muhammad Yusuf petitioner, 2 petition I have moved it.
ಆಯ್ತು. ಇದು ಮುಮ್ತಾಜ್ ಅಂತ ಯಾರಿಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲಿ.
Sayyid Muhammad Yusuf, my lord.
Whatever.
His wife is along with me.
One additional SPP, 2 emergent notice in the meantime. Next.
Order still number 2.
ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಸಮೀರ್ ಅಂತ ಇದೆ, ಅದು ಯಾವುದು?
Samir.
ನಿಮ್ದಲ್ಲ ಬಿಡಿ ನೋಡೋಣ.
PMR Shamir, yes, my lord.
Number 3.
2 withdrawal, for withdrawal. A memo, in terms of memo. ಯಾಕೆ? ಇದು 3. ಯಾರು?
Yes, 2.
ಏನು ಇದು 498 ಏನಾ?
ಹೌದು ಸರ್.
ಸೇಮ್ ಕ್ರೈಮಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, different crime. Crime is different, my lord. That last occasion, my lord, no.
ಇದು ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್.
ಹೌದು, ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್.
Same in the meantime.
Serial number 77, my lord, today's list. After 2 weeks, my lord, kindly.
ಇವತ್ತಿದೆಯಾ?
Settlement ಹೌದು 77 second list.
ಆಮೇಲೆ
second list.
ಲೋಡ್ ರಿಪೋರ್ಟಿಂಗ್ ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಅಜಯ್ ಕಡ್ಕೊಳ್.
Reporting settlement still number 4.
Commercial transaction.
ಸೆಟ್ಲ್ ಆಗಿ. ವೇರ್ ಇಸ್ ದ ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡೆಂಟ್? ಕಂಪ್ಲೇನೆಂಟ್ ಯಾರು? ಕಂಪ್ಲೇನೆಂಟ್ ಕೌನ್ಸಿಲ್ ಯಾರು?
I undertake to file wakalat to not for.
So and so undertakes to enter appearance for the respondent. Register to print the name of so and so is appearing for the respondent. Settlement ಇಲ್ಲಿ.
Joint number.
Offense 420.
SCS.
Atrocities.
Atrocity.
Ram Avatar. Yes. Madam. Yes.
Please.
Order sheet sir.
Please, I'm deeply oppressed. Signature.
Energy. ಕಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು. ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಮುಗ್ದಿದೆಯಲ್ಲ?
Password.
ಹೌದಾ? ಯಾವುದು? ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ? ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಬಿಡಿ.
Password matter.
Grounds.
Senior was in online.
ಆಯ್ತು ಸರಿ.
Tomorrow, Your Lordship.
ಫ್ರೈಡೆ ನಾಳೆಗ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಬಂದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದೆ. ಫ್ರೈಡೆ.
Please, Lordship.
ಎಸ್.
73.
ಯಾಕೆ ಪಾಸ್ ಓವರ್ ಆಯ್ತು? ಎಸ್.
I was on Melexin.
ವೈರ್ ಟ್ಯಾಪಿಂಗ್.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ
ಸುಪ್ರೀಂ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಏನಾಗಿದೆ?
ಅದು SLP ಏನೋ ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಇದೆ.
SLP ಇದೆ ಅಂತ 1 ವರ್ಷದಿಂದ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ, ಸ್ಟೇ ಇದೆಯಾ ಇಲ್ವಾ?
No stay, my lord.
ಮತ್ತೆ
It's pending.
I had brought to your lordship stay notice on the 3 judgments.
ಮಣ್ಣನ್ಗೂ ಇದಕ್ಕೂ ಸಂಬಂಧ ಇಲ್ವಾ?
ಇದೆ ಅಲ್ಲ. For these
ಸುಪ್ರೀಂ
judgments,
ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಸ್ಟೇ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಕಷ್ಟ.
these judgment I had not brought to your lordship stay notice on the earlier occasion.
Which judgment?
Not the whether
Madras High Court has last
court.
month held.
Apex court judgments were not on the admissibility or otherwise of this. Not your lordship consider it.
What ASG idರಲ್ಲಿ?
I think there was one question of fact which was not clear as to whether the recruitment committee met or not.
ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಮೀಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
My instructions are that they have met.
So they have met but no document is produced.
Yes.
No proceedings are there.
ಅಲ್ಲ, they
ಅಲ್ಲ
consider
ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ
it-
15 ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲೂ ಮಣ್ಣನಲ್ಲೂ ಹಿಂಗೆ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದು.
ಅದಲ್ಲ.
They have met and where is the document proceedings of meeting ಅಂದ್ರೆ
ನೋಡ,
see wiretapping is illegal unless it is permitted under the Telegraph Act 403.
But if your lordships, but if your lordships issues a direction, I will consider it producing it in a sealed cover.
No, there is no document at all.
15 years, my lords.
ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಈ ಮಣ್ಣನ್ is co-accused ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ.
We have not taken any stand that there is no such document available.
No, it was not, I have recorded everything in that order, which is now in the Supreme Court.
Saying that it is a secret document.
It is not produced because it is confidential in the sense. But if there is a direction from the court, my lord, will.
Ayyo, I gave a direction, they said they won't produce.
So ನಾವಲ್ಲ ಅದು.
ಅಲ್ಲ, government, earlier government is, no, we will not, that's, I recorded that in the court order.
Well, I don't think that we have said we will not produce it.
ನೀವು ಇರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ. You were not there. No, it can't be produced ಅಂತ affidavit ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ, can't be produced.
Therefore, not I request.
I have quoted that affidavit in the order. That the government says that it can't be produced before a court of law.
ಒಂದು effort
May make one last effort.
No, but I have already held so of the co-accused. How can I?
It's not a co-accused, my lords. It's a different case.
Different case.
Different case.
ಹಂಗಾರೆ ಈ ಕೇಸಲ್ಲಿ ತರಲಿ ಬಿಡಿ ಇದ್ರೆ.
If it is available,
produce it, my
sealed
lords.
cover, yes.
But the incident was in 2011. If they don't have
ASG
it.
is right, as always. Yes.
Please.
I heard the learned counsel appearing for the petitioner, counsel P. Prasanna Kumar, and the learned additional solicitor general Sharvin Kamath. The learned ASG submits that if a week's 15 days time is granted, the proceedings of the review committee, which permitted the wiretapping of the telephone of the petitioner, as obtaining under section 418 of the Telegraph Act.
Rule, my lords.
Rule 418 of the Telegraph rules would be placed before the court if any such proceeding is available.
No, I know.
Yes. List the matter on.
Would be placed in a sealed envelope and barbed.
In a sealed cover, yes. No, in a sealed cover. List the matter on 27th.
Great.
Interim order subsisting will continue to the next date.
75, reporting settlement 75.
Any other idea, any other matter?
There was one Dharwad bench matter.
ಹೌದಾ? Dharwad bench ಏನು?
Regarding that ethanol.
ಇದು ಪ್ರಭುಂಗ್ ನಾವು ಸರ್. Where that Sergeant Poed
Yes.
impleaded.
There are some intervening applications, I am told. But
These ಯಾರಿಗೆ?
But there is a.
Union.
Yes, I am on behalf of the union, the petroleum ministry is
Correct,
function under
correct.
us.
Yes.
But there was a division bench order. I have not had opportunity to go through, but
This
it has
matter,
considered.
I must say, after Lordship's interim order, a learned friend appeared before the revision bench.
ಅಪೀಲ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರಾ?
ಅವ್ರ ಅಪೀಲ್ ಹಾಕಿ 3 days argument ಆಯ್ತು.
ಅದ್ರ ಅಪೀಲ್ 3 days argument. 3 minutes ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಪಾಸ್
ಇವರು 2 ದಿನ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು. ಆಮೇಲೆ fundamentally not went through the entire matter.
Where is the order?
No,
upload ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ನಾ 2 ದಿನ ಆರ್ಗ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅಪೀಲ್ ಆಯ್ತಾ?
Appeal comprehensive order dismissed, but Lordships have recommended. I thought I must place it before.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ.
No, that order may be relevant, but in spite of that, there would be some submission, but that would be a comprehensive order.
Division bench.
I think written a 5-page order in that.
Division, yes, my lord, division bench has considered what Lordships have said, considered the entire contract, and have held, simply from whatever I could gather from the open court dictation, that clause 6.8 mandates them to completely receive the ethanol. Melanie friend is aware of it. He was also there.
ನೀವೇ ಅಪಿಯರ್ ಆಗಿ.
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಅವಾಗ ಇರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, division
ಅಲ್ಲ
bench.
ಡಿವಿಷನ್ ಬೆಂಚ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
Division bench ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ.
And this is the authoritative pronouncement.
No, the issue before the division bench was, which
Why
was also,
interim order?
no, there it got a little more finer, the issue, that is whether an assurance was held out to give preferential treatment given to the additional.
Clause 6.18 was an assurance.
No,
that's the clause, right?
The question was
Alala,
that under
division
6.8, whether there was an assurance of preferential treatment
No, now.
even to the additional capacity.
Right. ಈಗ ASG ಅವರೇ, ಈಗ ಎಷ್ಟು crore liters of ethanol ಬೇಕು? If somebody is giving, take it.
In fact, the litigation will end.
But then But
There will
then
be no
there are-
chain reaction.
ESY will end now.
ಅಲ್ಲ chain reaction ಇರೋದಿಲ್ಲ ನಾವು
No, our stand has been,
Sergeant Poya sir was telling
our stand has been that for the
additional
additional capacity, everybody will become equal.
correct. What they know.
No, if that is correct, my lord, then.
Senior Counsel Sergeant Poya was clear in what he said. Whatever is for them, we are not touching. For the additional capacity, all of us are entitled to bid. We submitted our bid.
That is the position
How can
of the
they
central
take it away by interpretation of clause 6.18
That is
is
the
what he
stand of the
says.
central government as well.
Correct.
That the commitment, central government's commitment was only for 1.44 crore,
Correct,
which is the commitment.
1.44 crore matra.
Anything beyond that,
whatever is there should be put to the bid. And everybody have bid in that, and that's what Sergeant Poya sir told.
yes, that is,
Yeah.
there seems to, I mean.
But
there seems
That, this argument, but if lordships permit me, and I'm sure Arvind, Mr.
ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಧಾರವಾಡದಲ್ಲ,
earlier-
just MI road ಅವ್ರದ್ದಾ?
division bench.
Yes.
Headed by.
Yes.
But the Melanie friend will not dispute. This very argument what has been considered. Melanie friend was there.
Copy ಕೊಡಿ.
Release act.
Yeah, definitely, this argument, this was the argument and it was considered, and I was not there when the dictation, but I'm sure.
ಅಲ್ಲ, but
it's a very
argument
comprehensive
ಮಾಡಿ-
order.
ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು comprehensive.
But anyway, I think we would have to read that judgment and then make.
One day we'll
submissions.
take it. Yes.
My lords, I just have one submission, my lords.
Oh, sorry.
Before Mr.
Yes,
Sajjan
I'm here, my lord.
Povaya makes submissions, I have something else to be said. No, I just want to make this submission, lords. There is an interim order granted by your lords, lords, which directs them to.
They have not complied with
They
it.
have not complied, writ appeal is.
Contempt
Therefore-
ಹಾಕಿ.
Therefore, no, contempt will file, lord, but I am filing a memo, lords, requesting the court, lord, that lordships might direct them to, lords, they can't.
File a contempt.
we'll
Now
file,
that you
lord,
are
but
armed
they
with the
can't,
judgment
lord,
of the
today.
division bench.
No, they
Why
can't.
why don't you file contempt?
But they come, Lord, of course, Lord, we want to do business with them, but they can't do this before your lordships, Lords. After suffering an interim order, look at our plight, Lords, today. But if, including the clients, Lord, if what will, I do not know what Ajay will tell his client, there is an order, writ appeal affirmed, but
No.
what do we do?
Ajay should tell his clients, file contempt.
No, but contempt is something, Lord, but today, Lord, before your lordships before they address anything on merits, Lords, of course, Leonard ASG is not responsible. Mr. Angadi, who appears, must tell your lordships, what do they propose to do with the interim order?
They have already challenged it and lost.
Challenge dismissed, so they must comply with that order.
ಅದು ಬರ್ಲಿ, next flight to Delhi ಅಂತಾರೆ.
Illa,
Yes.
they have not challenged it before. So they can't tell before your lordships, there is an order against me, I will not obey it, but I'll continue to argue before your lordships.
Yes.
But one judgment of the.
ಅಂಗಡಿ ಅವರು.
Yes, my lords, just.
Your ಅಂಗಡಿ, you are representing ಅಂಗಡಿ? ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲ.
For
But
the
there's one paragraph, Lord, I just want to
There is an
rely.
interim order.
There's one
And I'll have
paragraph
to-
I want to rely.
I'll have to myself refer it to the contempt bench. If
But
it is
not only this
implemented.
one paragraph,
Forbid, ಯಾವ ಕಾಲದಿದು?
which is all England report, Lord.
1952. Yes.
But kindly see, Lord, the internal page 288.
No, let me get the, ಇದು ಓದ್ತೀನಿ, but let me get the order of Justice M.I. Arun.
Yes.
We'll take it on
True, my lord.
Monday.
I thought that should throw some light on the entire.
No,
issue.
throw some light, that will clinch the issue.
Yes, my lords, I just have one submission, my lords.
ನೀವು ಅಪಿಯರ್ ಆಗಿದ್ರ ಅಲ್ಲಿ?
No, my lords, no, we were only intervening here, my lords, we were not parties there. But my lords, today, as my esteemed friend Mr. Nawadgi said, today there is no chain reaction. There is one petitioner, there is an interim order in favor of the petitioner. 1050 lakh crore liter is the overall tender.
Yes.
Petitioner is asking for 9 crore, my lords, whether it is 6 or 9,
No,
I'm not
that's what
getting it.
ethanol ಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ ethanol. Why
ಒಂದು
fight
ತಗೊಂಡ್ಬಿಟ್ರೆ
inside?
there
ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ
is-
ಇವರಿಂದಾನು ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ, ಅವರಿಂದಾನು ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ, nothing, ಎಲ್ಲ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಸಾಲ್ವ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ.
Correct.
You
There is-
want ethanol.
They have already done a lot of allocation to the non-DEPs. Now to
No,
go
they
back,
are-
go back on
non-DEPs,
that,
non-DEPs ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. Even then surplus is there.
no, my lord, no.
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಕೇಳಿ.
No.
No, my lords, we don't have surplus.
There is, my lords,
Last year we
25.19
had.
crores
They can
allotted
still
to.
rationalize ಮಾಡಬಹುದು.
25.99 crores.
Lords, I'm not, Lords, may I make
It's
one?
allotted to me.
On that,
But
Angadi
may I
will be
make
able to
one
give the
suggestion?
answer.
Why one suggestion to the learned ASG? But this entire litigation I am ready to withdraw the writ petition. Lord. All these required is 4 lakh liters they have to, if they can persuade, 4 crore liters. Sorry.
ಅದೇ ಈ crores, lakhs
Sorry, 4 crore liters.
4 lakh ಅಂದ್ರೆ immediately.
ಈಗ ನಾಳೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟು
4 crore, sorry.
In his discretion, he will agree straight.
Therefore, my lords, I think even Mr. Poya's clients also will get something.
ಅವರು 4 crores ಕೇಳ್ತಿರೋದು.
No, they
No,
have.
my lords, we have overall
Total or
25
in
crore
addition?
liters
Total
allocation.
or in addition?
ಅಲ್ಲ, in addition, see 1.44 lakh crores.
No, because already 3.4 has been granted.
1.44.
3.4 totally.
Totally 3.4.
4 and above
But
1.4, another 2.4.
6.18 says that if they have produced more, you should take
Preference.
their ethanol first.
Still, that is what.
But
Right of precedence.
my argument was that
But the-
on a preferential basis, based on a best endeavor basis. That was my.
In all fairness,
It says
my lord,
best endeavor basis.
they can end this litigation, allow no chain reaction to develop. If they give it to us, we'll withdraw the petition. There will be no difficulty they will face.
I'll see.
It's only a suggestion I'm making.
Everything will end.
I'll have a word with you.
Yes.
My lords, a suggestion to end it is, my lords, if the oil companies see whether they have, my lords, a deficit from the previous procurement, if they have that 4 crore liter deficit, they procure it from the petitioner. My allocation of 25 crore liters will not be touched, my lords, I will supply. The only issue happens is to provide for the petitioner. If they impinge into me, then my lords, we stand up to plead.
That we'll
That's
see.
the difference.
Now the ASG,
Lordship may call it on Monday.
I'll call it on Monday, order ಬಂದಿರುತ್ತೆ. By then you try to steer clear the problem.
No, it is a one way of resolving the issue. I'm not.
No, I'm not saying, if it's not resolved, I'll take it on merit. That's not a problem at all.
Let us see if some rationing can be done here.
Yes, that's all. I will also tell my clients.
There is rationale in rationing. We'll see, yes. They heard the learned senior counsel Prabling Nawadgi appearing for the petitioner, the learned additional solicitor general of India, Arvind Kamath, and the learned senior counsel Sajan Poya representing the interveners. The learned senior counsel for the petitioner submits that the interim order granted by this court was tossed before the division bench, and the division bench has by another detailed order affirmed the said order. The order is yet to be released. In the interregnum, the learned senior counsel would also for the petition would also suggest that if the allocation of 4 lakh
number balance lots.
if the balance allocation is considered to be allotted to the petitioners, the litigation itself would end, as they have legitimate expectation or a right under clause 6.18 of the agreement that the surplus that they produce should be procured as a matter of precedence.
But my lordship said 4 lakhs. So, but what he has in the prayer he has requested for 9 crore. So 9 crore. Now he made a request for 4 crore.
No, it's not. I am not the one who is. Whatever is there, numbers may.
We'll see. Six or whatever.
Whatever is not available. There are 6 point. Whatever is bid.
Anyway, I'm not passing an order on that. The learned additional solicitor general of India to make efforts to steer clear the controversy by arriving at a consensus or rationing of the
quantities for
rationing of the quantity that is to be taken by the OEM oil OMCs by the OMCs. There is rationale in rationing, so it could be solved. Yes.
If you use
To be taken by the OMCs without impinging our allocation.
Adamele, let you anyway. It's on a dialogue.
Yes,
One minute.
The DPs and non-DPs can't say don't take. I mean,
yes. Therefore, the petitioner, the petitioner and the OMCs shall not restrict to a dialogue, but the intervener also be heard in the matter. Therefore, it could become a trialogue.
Yes, grateful.
If he uses his good offices, learned ASG, it's only a request.
I will do.
We'll see and see. Okay.
Have a trialogue.
Grateful, Madam.
I'm great. Lordship may also refer to Angadi's appearance. Angadi, yeah, because he's for the
SVMD
OMC.
and Farad Thakla.
He's for the OMCs.
SVMD for the OMCs and the additional solicitor for the Union of India. Monday, list on 9th at 4 p.m.
Please.
Same, huh? Chaitanya sir, ನೀವು ಯಾವುದಕ್ಕೆ ವೇಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ?
This is Dharwad list, my lords, on that
Oh.
revision.
But 5:15 ಆಗೋಯ್ತಾ? ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಯಾವತ್ ನಾಳೆ?
No, actually, we have some matters on 6th.
6:30, Friday.
Lord, Friday I'm traveling. So
Next ಯಾವತ್ತಿದೆ ನಿಮ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್?
8th, 9th.
ಅವ್ರು
In fact,
ಇರ್ತಾರೆ.
my lords have heard this.
I know, but I have to hear him.
Yes, please submit. Because that day also, what I was trying to say is, on that day also, we had a very short time in the Dharwad. So he made one submission on
We'll
one
give you sufficient
ground.
time, don't worry about it. Yes. ಯಾವತ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ ಹೇಳಿ ಅವತ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ.
Lords on Monday, Tuesday, next week, whichever
Any
day
day
suits my
next
lords.
week, no problem. You
Monday,
5 o'clock, 6 o'clock, no problem.
Lords, Tuesday should be fine with my lords.
Tuesday,
Tuesday, my lords. What time, my lords?
4 p.m.
4.
Tuesday, 4 p.m. Yes. Heard the learned senior counsel Chaitanya appearing for the petitioner and the learned counsel Tirumalesh. List the matter on Tuesday. Yes. Interim order ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ?
Interim order ಇದೆ.
ಇದರ ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ. Yes.
It's number 2.
ಇದೆಯಾ? ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡಿ. Yes. Withdrawals ಇದೆಯಾ?
Orders seal number 32.
No, for the petitioner, my lord, needful has been done, my lord.
Learned counsel submits needful has been done, office to verify. Next.
Number 3.
Stay to be extended, my lord.
Interim order continue ಆಗುತ್ತೆ sir.
Non-compliant.
2 weeks can be granted to comply with the office objections.
34. Non-compliant.
Same,
35.
same.
36.
35, I am appealing for the.
35 ಏನು?
I have filed an application for vacating stay, my lords, because preliminary objection I have got, my lords. In this matter, I have filed a DV petition, and in that.
Is the husband?
Yes. Complainant filed an application under section 25(2). On the ground that it is the CMS is not maintainable. The court has taken a view that it is maintainable and rejected. As against that, criminal revision petition has been filed.
By whom?
By the petitioner.
Then what is this petition?
Now he wants to quash the entire proceedings, DV proceedings.
Why he can ask?
No, that's true. But when the trial court has held that it is a maintainable.
So what? He can always seek quashment of the entire proceedings.
That's correct, my lord. But he has sought for, he had the same ground before the this magistrate.
This is under 482.
Yes, please.
482 hands will not be tied at all.
That's true, my lord. I'm
We'll
not.
answer it on its merit. Why all this technicality?
Very well, my lord. Date may be fixed. So
what's the ground?
Ground that because the only ground is not maintained, because this thing is, my lord, totally neglected and not even answered.
No, the husband is
in.
Nobody else is here. Only the husband.
Only the husband.
You have to maintain, sir.
ಅವ್ರು ಬಂದೇ ಇಲ್ಲ ಮನೆಗೆ.
ಎಲ್ಲಿಗೆ ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ?
2 years ಆಯ್ತು.
ಮನೆಗೆ ಬಂದಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ.
May I make submission?
Then they have filed
messages.
basic ingredients ಇಲ್ಲ ಏನೂ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಡೊಮೆಸ್ಟಿಕ್ ವೈಲೆನ್ಸ್ ಗೆ ಇಂಗ್ರೀಡಿಯೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಕಮ್ಮಿ ಇದ್ರು ಸಾಕು.
20 grounds ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
20
grounds ಅಲ್ಲಿ plus I can talk additional grounds.
May I make submission? WhatsApp messages, because when she admitted to hospital just for 7 days she was in hospital. Not even single day he visited, and he has not paid the bill also. And only WhatsApp messages. It's nothing but harassment.
WhatsApp message
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನನಗೆ ಸೇರಬಾರ್ದಿತ್ತು, ನೀನು ಅಲ್ಲೆಲ್ಲ ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ಹತ್ರ ಟ್ರೀಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ತಗೋಬಾರ್ದಿತ್ತು, ಆಲ್ ದೀಸ್ ಥಿಂಗ್ಸ್.
ಈಗ
and it's nothing but mental agony.
It's your duty to take care of the wife.
I am ready. They have not come. Our father ಇದಾರೆ, sister ಇದಾರೆ, proxy war ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. Magistrate court ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅವರೇ ಬಂದು ಫೈಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ. There is no ingredient, there is no pleading only.
1 minute. You want to go back?
No, my lord, may I make submission, my lord? Go back over the columns. If your lordship appreciate the recitals of the CMS petition, so it clearly indicates what is the agony she has undergone.
Now I am asking, is the wife ready to go back?
The wife is not here, my lord, so I have to ask, my lord.
ಈ mediation ಗೆ ಹೋಗಿದ್ಯಾ? mediation ಗೆ ಹೋಗಿದ್ಯಾ ಒಂದ್ಸರಿ ಆದ್ರೂ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಹೋಗಿಲ್ಲ.
ಒಂದ್ಸರಿ mediate ಮಾಡಿ.
ಅವರು
ಬರ್ತಾರೆ. ಬರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ I will answer it on merits. The parties to the list.
9th itself, my lord, will be here itself.
ಅದೇ here itself ಅಂದ್ರೆ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, mediation ನಡೀತಾ ಇದೆ.
ಹಂಗೆ. Yes. The parties to appear before the.
Just a submission.
Yes, sir. Mediation ಮುಗಿಸಿ ಆಮೇಲೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿ hear you.
ಅವ್ರ ತಂದೆನೇ ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಇದಾರೆ, ಅವರೇ ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ. ಒಂದೇ ಒಂದು ಫೋನ್ ಕಾಲ್ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಕಳ್ಸ್ಕೊಡಿ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಕಳ್ಸ್ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ. ಮನೆಗೆ ಹೋದ್ರೆ ರ್ಯಾಶ್ ಆಗಿ 8 year ನಮ್ಮ ತಂದೆ ತಾಯಿ. I am an IT professional.
Allah, may I make submission, words? From the day one marriage what is the agony she has undergone, that has been clearly recited in my petition. ಅದನ್ನೆಲ್ಲ ಹೇಳಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ.
We'll hear it on its merit, no problem at
But
all.
whatever allegation he is making before the
Lordship,
court
I
is
am ready
incorrect.
for merits.
Because totally neglected.
If you don't want mediation, I will hear it on its merit, no problem
Ready
at
for
all.
merits, Your Honor.
All right, list the matter on next Friday.
Pardon?
Next Friday.
Monday will appear before that, let there be not.
Mediation ಬೇಡ ಅಂತಿದಾರಲ್ಲ.
ಯಾರು ಬೇಡ ಅಂತೀರ? ಆಗ್ಬೋದು.
Merits ಮೇಲೆ he wants to submit. Next Friday at 4 PM.
Please.
Your Honor, counter affidavit ಇಲ್ಲ. 7 months ಆಯ್ತು counter affidavit file ಮಾಡಲಿಲ್ಲ petition ಗೆ. They only filed an IA for vacate stay ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ ಬಿಡಿ, ಅವ್ರು ಆರ್ಗ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ, ಅದೇ ಕೌಂಟರ್. ನೀವು ನಿಮ್ ಕೇಸ್ ಹೇಳಿ.
Obliged.
ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡಿದ್ಯಾ ಇಲ್ಲಿ? ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡಿದ್ಯಾ? ಸ್ಟೇ ಇದೆಯಾ? Continuous, yes.
36, I appear for respondents, my lord.
Petitioner, my lord.
ಏನ್ ಮೇಡಮ್
My lords, here, the stay was granted on 30/10/25, my lords. The magistrate had allowed the application filed by the complainant and permitted him to exchange.
ಬರ್ಕೊಂಬದಿರೋದೆಲ್ಲ ಓದ್ಬೇಡಿ, ಏನ್ ಹೇಳಿ?
My lords, there is a question of maintainability in this case, my lords.
36.1.
Yes, my lords, there is one.
36.1 ಏನು FIR?
Same case, my lords.
ಯಾರು ಹಾಕಿರೋದು ಇದು? ಸೇಮ್ ಕೌನ್ಸಿಲ್?
Yes, my lords.
ಕಾಸ್ಟ್ ಇಂಪೋಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ ಈಗ.
Swami, arguing council Delhi ಇಂದ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ.
February last week.
ಕಾಸ್ಟ್ ಎಫೆಕ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿಗೆ ಬೀಳ್ಬೇಕು, 10 ಲಕ್ಷ ಇಂಪೋಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ ಈ ತರ ಎರಡ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರೆ.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಮೇಂಟೈನಬಿಲಿಟಿ ಇದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಯಾಕೆ ಎರಡು ಪಿಟಿಷನ್?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಅವ್ರು ಹಾಕಿರೋ ಗ್ರೌಂಡ್ಸ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಅವರೊಂದು ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ
ಒಂದೊಂದು ಗ್ರೌಂಡ್ ಹೊಸದಾಗಿ ಕನಸು ಬಂದಾಗೆಲ್ಲ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಪಿಟಿಷನ್.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಹಂಗ ಹಾಕಿಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಅವರು ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡಿಸ್ಕೊಂಡಿರೋದು ಟ್ರಯಲ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ, ಚೆಕ್ ನಂಬರ್ ಮಿಸ್ ಆಗಿ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
Both these petitions call in question a solitary CC in CC number so and so.
ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಟ್ರಯಲ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಚೆಕ್ ಬೌನ್ಸ್ ಚೆಕ್ ನಂಬರೇ ಡಿಫರೆಂಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಬಟ್ ಎಲ್ಲೂ ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಮೆನ್ಷನ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ, ಚೇಂಜ್ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಅವಕಾಶ ಇಲ್ಲ.
In the light of the same CC being questioned in both these cases, one of them should necessarily go. In that light, the ಯಾವ್ದು ಮೇಡಮ್ ಇದು? Second one so and so stands disposed. Petitioner is at liberty to urge all the contentions in criminal petition 14245/2025.
Matter may be held after 20th.
List the matter on 20th. Yes.
Grateful, my lord. Stay may interim orders may be extended.
Interim order idre continue agutte.
Much obliged.
37, await for.
Post immediately after service of notice upon the respondent. Next.
38.
Appearing to the petition, Lord. Lord, there is no interim order.
There are two, my lord. My name not shown in the cast title. ಹಾಕಿದೀನಿ. On 8/1 itself I have filed.
Lord, till such time recording of plea may be recorded, my lord.
138.
Illa, trespass and mischief.
List on 12th and fresh matters list. Next.
Grateful, my lord.
39.
Register to print the name of so and so is appearing for the complainant. Prasanna Kumar. Post mediation report ಏನಾಯ್ತು?
ಅದು I just verify. ಇಲ್ಲದೆ ಇನ್ನೂ ಏನೋ ಆದಂಗಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಕಾಣುತ್ತೆ.
List the matter next week. Yes.
But interim order not.
Interim order will continue. Next.
40.
Post immediately after service of notice upon the respondent.
41.
Madam, interlocutor, madam.
Fresh matters.
Meeting.
41 fresh matters Monday.
Why, sir?
For
dispensation, Monday fresh matters. ಇಲ್ಲ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಇಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡ್ರಿ ಇಲ್ವಾ?
ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಇಂಟ್ರಿ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಕೊಡ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅವತ್ತಿನ.
ಯಾರು?
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ 41 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನಾನು
may make one submission. Serial number 43. Lord, should be connected with writ petition number 17044. The arises of the same crime.
Sorry, yes. Tag.
Interim order to be extended. Great.
41 interim, my lords, permission. Fresh matter Monday.
41 birth fresh matter. Yes.
My lords, item 46. My lords, item 46. My lords, this is pending investigation stayed by the honorable court. My lords, this is listed for interlocutory application, hearing on the interlocutory.
Vacate the interim order.
Please, my lords.
It will come on 12th alla
19th of February.
Under the caption vacating interim orders.
Serial number 42. This is that Parle G biscuit is dog biscuit and the allegation.
ಯಾವ್ದದು?
This 44 mil.
ಕೊಡಿ. ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇರೋದ?
ಮೊನ್ನೆ ಬಂದಿತ್ತು.
ಯಾರು ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡೆಂಟ್? ದೀಪಕ್.
Matter to trial court is on 9th not page 96.
ಮೊನ್ನೆ ಬಂದಿದ್ದಲ್ಲ ಇದಲ್ಲ, ಪ್ರೀವಿಯಸ್ ಬೆಂಚ್ ಇಂದ ಬರ್ತಾನೆ ಇದೆ. ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ವಾ?
Ninth my lord is a matter before
ಏನ್
trial.
ಡಾಗ್ ಬಿಸ್ಕೆಟ್ ಅಂತಂದ್ರ?
You are eating the Parle-G biscuit which is equivalent to dog biscuit. That is the allegation.
ಯಾರಿಗೆ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರಿ ಅದನ್ನ?
Father-in-law has told daughter-in-law.
ಅದು 498 ಏನಾ? Seriously?
Seriously. Page 96 my lord will find. There is hardly my lord 2 paragraphs allegation against us. Page 96 my lord, middle of page.
ಯಾಕೆ ಅವ್ರು ಪಾರ್ಲೇಜಿ ಮ್ಯಾನುಫ್ಯಾಕ್ಚರರ್?
Yes.
Monday fresh matters.
Yes. Lord, serial number 42. Lord, it's a vacate stay matter. It can be taken up on 17th, my lord. 17th, my lord.
ಯಾವ ವರ್ಷದ್ದು?
17, it's 2023 matter.
23 ಆದ್ರೆ 17.
17. And 47, my lord, that is also vacate stay if it can be on
That is
Wednesday.
2025.
Yes, my lord.
That is on
My
19.
lord, that's a change of investigation. The
19.
vacate stay.
Serial number 40.
Interim order may kindly be extended, my lord.
43 my
For 42.
ಟೈಮ್ ಆಯ್ತು. ಎಲ್ಲ ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡಲ್ ವಿಲ್ ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ. ಎಸ್.
Yes.
Lordships, kind leave, my lord.